good morning, everybody, and welcome to my birthday bash. Yes. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming through. Yup, ladies and gentlemen, we are partying. Let me get the mood ready. Uh. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are partying. Thank you so much. Welcome. I'm so excited. Today we are literally celebrating my birthday. We're celebrating Dan Marino's birthday. We're gonna celebrate a win that we got from our beautiful Dolphins this past week in the beatdown we're about to give New England over there in Foxborough, guys. We're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna have an open panel. We're gonna have everybody coming through. So, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's see here. Uh, 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 see you open panel. Yep. Hold on, guys. There you go. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming through. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Nothing but blessings, blessings. Look at my life, man. That's lessons. Thank you, God. I'm so happy. Oh man, it's too much. So welcome to my birthday bash. Yes. Wait, did the wrong one. Hold on. This is the second annual birthday bash show, ladies and gentlemen. Second annual birthday bash show. You guys get to, yes, like I said, celebrate me. So thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so blessed. Honestly, it's so much fun being here, doing all of this. It's not easy, but anything awesome, it's not gonna be easy. So there you go. I'm just so glad that I get to share, my beautiful morning with you guys. So thank you guys for coming through. I really do appreciate it. Woo! Let's party, baby. Let's party. Thank you, Michelle. I see you, girl. Look at you, guys. I got the link pinned in the top of the comment section. So go ahead and check it out. Come through. Absolutely. Like I said, it's open panel. We're talking Dolphins all day. Dolphins all day, the whole time. And I mean, obviously, well, my birthday. So, and happy birthday to Dan Marino because he's here too. Michelle says, "Hey, everyone, just jumping in on real quick to say happy birthday, Miss Phins. Hope you have a fantastic day. Fantastic day. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mm, enjoy your day. Enjoy your work. I know you're gonna do awesome. Thank you so much, CB83. Happy birthday, Miss Fins. More life means more blessings. Enjoy your day and Fins up. Thank you, Greg Neal. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday, Miss Fins. Thank you, guys. Oh man, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you for the love. I'm so happy. Thank you. Ebs, good morning. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Miss Vince, and many more. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate you, man. You guys are awesome. Honestly, like, how can you not be, happy to be celebrating your birthday with all you guys? Like, I'm so stoked right now. I'm like super happy. Good morning. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dolphins Thirsty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so sick. I think I need. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you still for being here. Be healthy. I'm wishing you lots of health. Get well soon, Abs. Absolutely. You got this, okay? Happy birthday, Miss Fins. Chippo, thank you so much. Appreciate it. This is, Fins up. Fins up to you too, girl. Happy birthday, Miss Fins. Thank you, Dolphins to the mind. Thank you. Steve, happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate you. Christmas, happy birthday. Color is singing you happy birthday as well. Speak. Well, thank you. Good morning, Jeremiah. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Miss Fins. Happy birthday to Miss Fins and the man, Marino. Yes, Dan Marino's birthday too. Let's have plenty of birthday cake on Celebration Friday. Absolutely. Telling you, today's just partying. We're just partying today. So, Edward, good morning. Good morning. Happy birthday. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So happy for you, undefeated on your birthday. Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you. Happy birthday, Miss Vince. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Oh, as we speak, he is? Oh, smokes. Sorry, color. I know I said, but I'm live. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, smokes. Thank you, color. If he is singing happy birthday to me, thank you. Hopefully, let him know to come over and do it over here, cause literally, like, I'm live with you guys. So, but thank you guys. Oh man, I'm so happy. Yes. What such blessings. 72. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Saxman Will, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Man, you guys you guys make me blush. Thank you. Keep hitting that like button, guys. Keep hitting that like button. I appreciate all of you guys. As always, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning, Miss Fins. Happy birthday. Thank you, Zandy. Girl, you brought us great luck when you went over there to that game. Thank you, Sandy, because you listen. Okay, look, like I said, the link to come up if you guys have a second or two, if you want to come up. And like I said, we're talking Dolphins, so don't worry about it. You guys don't have to sing me happy birthday. But if you want to, take care. You absolutely can. We're still talking Dolphins. And let me tell you something, Sandy. I could hear you guys from the TV. And you heard the guy say it felt like a home game. I don't know how you guys did it, man, but when I looked at that stadium over there, it felt like it was a straight Dolphins home game. You would have thought it was our home game and we were playing at home. We were so happy. I mean, it was just insane. Good morning, Sharif. Thank you so much for coming through.
How you doing?
I'm happy. I'm happy and blessed, Just glad to be here. How you doing, man? Thank you for coming through.
Yes, yes. You're welcome. I can't say enough. I've never been to a tailgate or to like the pregame, and you and others like Stephen D. But you specifically going up close to the players, getting signatures, doing that footage for us, and then and going beyond as a fan, where the other fans who live in Germany or in the Bahamas, that's what we would like to do someday. And then you doing it, it's like we're living through you and the other guy. So I appreciate you doing that. Keep doing it. You know, try to get Zach Thomas and JT. Try to get all of them. I know you're working on it.
Oh, dude, I have literally Zach Thomas jersey right here. Like that's like, I'm so mad I
Yeah.
missed him, but I'm gonna get him. You'll see, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, man. So that's what's up. But as for the team, um,
hmm
I think that I don't want to sound too cocky, but I think teams are gonna pick their poison when it comes to the coverage. You're gonna either double Waddle, which they did, because if anyone followed the game,
hmm
specifically, you would see that Waddle hit them really hard in the first quarter, and
Yes, he
he
did.
nearly housed it. And so I think Haley said, we're not gonna do this with Waddle all day." That's what I think Haley said, and then they
Uh,
just doubled Waddle. And they actually doubled Waddle till the end of the game.
it's like they picked their poison, but I'm like, are you sure Waddle was the guy you wanted to double all game? I'm telling you, man, that was a home game. Dude, you can hear from the TV every time. it confused me at one time. Like I was like, is this a home game? Because every time our defense did something, you would hear that place just, and I was like, this is crazy.
And on
And
third
yeah,
down for that. Mm-hmm.
it was
And
awesome.
let me just say this. I think that when you see everyone shooting up to block on running plays, that's a great appreciation because um, it takes 11 for the running play to be successful, especially if it breaks a tackle and cuts back. Then that means you did your job on the perimeter for Mostert or any other running back to go to the house. And so it is a team game. And
Hmm.
something that never happened. They never featured McDaniel or Sperano or Gase or any of these cats on national TV picking his mind. They actually did that with Mike McDaniel. They took one of the
Yeah,
plays, and so the national media wants this. It's like Disney and ESPN. They want to showcase the new age, scientists of the game, young, up and coming. And so I think
I
the
think so too.
fans
You
were
saw that with
crying.
McVay.
hmm And I think the fans were crying a bit 2 years ago. We're not getting any coverage, and we're good. Now we're getting too much coverage. I think some things they're trying. I think
I know,
the
right? You
media.
almost was like, no, don't talk about us.
No, don't talk about the plays we burn everyone on, please. Don't dissect it because then teams would know, right? So that's kind of my take, and I'll probably let someone else come up. But I appreciate you. You continue to do well, and happy solar return.
Oh man, no, thank you, Sharif. I appreciate you. I mean, honestly, and I know if you guys don't know, on my channel, last year we had the perfect season celebration, guys. I took the tour of the museum, so you can find that on my videos. You can look at the museum tour. You can look at the halftime show. I mean, I had former players, their families reached out to me and said, "Thank you so much for doing this because we weren't able to make it to the game, or even I had one that was part of the ceremony but didn't get to actually see everything because obviously they see it from one vantage point, and you get to see the celebration of the 50th anniversary of our perfect season. You get to see the museum of the Dolphins. Like I really try to give you guys stuff that I want to give you guys a fan experience as if you guys were with me in the stadium, because I know we got fans in Brazil, Germany, I mean literally Australia, everywhere in the world. It is so crazy, and because of that, I try to make sure that I can give you guys, as much of that experience as well. So definitely very, very, very glad that you guys get to see that with me and share those experiences with me. What's up, Sandy? Welcome, girl. You're muted. You're muted.
Hold on.
There you go.
There we
How
go.
you
There we go.
doing?
Hey, Miss Fizz, happy birthday, hon. I
Thank
just
you,
wanted to
thank you,
stop
thank
in real quick before I go head to work and wish you a happy birthday. And yeah, the stadium was lit. Let me tell you, we were 60-40 probably, Dolphins. It
It
was
was
crazy.
crazy. Like every play. And third down, you're not supposed to hear anything.
Right.
But it was like
We were loud. We were loud and proud, baby. Let
you
me tell
guys
you.
there. Like,
And I'll see you. You coming Fan Fest weekend for the
yes,
Panthers? Okay,
yes,
I
I
will
will
see
be
you
there.
then. I got to head
Absolutely.
out to work. I just wanted to wish you a happy birthday and have a great day. And fins up.
Thank you so much, Stanley. I
All right.
appreciate it. Fins up. I'll see
Fins
you
up, babe.
fan
All
couple
right.
weeks.
Love you.
Yes.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. No, but seriously, guys, gosh, so much. It's so awesome. Billy Bob, thank you again. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yes, it is. Newfoundland. Thank you. Gracie Dolphin, good morning. Happy birthday, Miss Finch. It's great to share a birthday month with you. Um, it's awesome. Uh, sorry. It's awesome. It's awesome. Let's see here. Be funny if the same thing happened in New England. 72 Dolphin. If we were to overtake Foxborough and make it a home game for us too, oh man, that would be awesome. The Fins are deep nationally, absolutely. Red, white, and Bills. I know you're about to head to work. Thank you so much for coming through. Happy 21st birthday. Thank you, thank you. Miss Fins, happy birthday. Now it's time for you to sing. Oh, I'll probably get one or two, one or two words in there. Happy birthday from all of your neighbors in Zamunda. Thank you, Sheikh Money. I appreciate you. Thank you. The stadium looks similar to ours too. Really, that's awesome. Daddy D, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happiest birthday. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Many major blessings on your birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Papa Paul, awesome. Happy birthday, beautiful young lady. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Papa Paul. Guys, do me a favor. Go check out Papa Paul at West Coast fan club. Check them out on YouTube, guys. You'll be able to go ahead and get some great content over there for sure. Look at Color coming in here. Thank you, Color. Oh, look at all that birthday cake. Man, how you know chocolate cake is my favorite? Das Boot. Thank you. Yes. Happy birthday, Lady Doll Famous Fins. Thank you, Chef Jill. Good morning, Lady Doll Famous Fins and everyone. How y'all doing this morning? Check your polls. Fins up. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are your favorite cookies? Chocolate chip. I am old school when it comes to that. Absolutely, chocolate chip are my favorite cookies for sure. And with that, actually, which is funny, I was waiting to do it too. I didn't think you'd be here while I do it. Guys, do me a quick favor. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and check out Chef Jew at Chef Jew's Catering. Okay, Chef Jew's Catering and Sweet Treats. Looking for a great chef to cater your next birthday, business, or office party, etc., with mouth-watering cookies, cakes, pies, and more. Call Chef Jews at 786-804-8096. That's 786-804-8096, or via Facebook Messenger or Instagram at Chef Jew Catering, just JU, Catering, for more info. And mention Miss Fins, MISSPHINS, to get 10% off your catering order. So definitely thank you so much, guys. Go check out Chef Jew. He services the Tri-County area. So you'll be able to do it if you're in Broward, Palm Beach, or Dade County. You can go ahead and get Chef Jew, and he'll be able to go ahead and what do you call it? And take care of you right then and there, obviously. So check out. Let's support our local awesome, awesome fans. Absolutely. Ryan AP, good morning. Happy birthday, Miss Vince. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. 40 more subs. Let's get her to 1,000. Yes, yes, literally 40 more subs. That's all I got. 40 more subs, guys, and we get to 1,000 subscribers. Woo! Man, that is gonna be great when it happens. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be so happy, like so happy. Shout out to Chef Jew. I'll be in Miami this year. I'm down for some good food. Yes, you will definitely get it. What up, Louis? Thank you. Good morning, Miss Fins. Happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clementi, happy birthday, Miss Fins. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah. Let's see here, Miss Fins. What about getting an ice cream cake from Chef Jill? Hey, that's actually ice cream cake is my brother's favorite cake. Yeah, yeah, ice cream cake is good. Not definitely good for sure. Happy birthday, Miss Finn. Thank you so much, Crypto. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Let's keep the likes up and share Miss Finn's channel to get to 1,000 subs. Yes, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Uh, Oh, definitely. Miss Fans, are you going to the home opener? I'll bring you a 24 mini pack. Are you a chocoholic like me? Definitely. Guilty is charged. Absolutely. Which I got to talk to you about something, sir. But yes, I will be at the home opener. For sure. Good morning, Crypto. Yes, yes. Chef Juice. So I will definitely go ahead and I'm going to message you because I got a question for you. But That's offline. Guys, listen, thank you and welcome again to my birthday bash. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But guys, we're here because we're Dolphin fans. So I love on my birthday to be a super homer. I mean, I'm on cloud nine, ladies and gentlemen. You know what my Dolphins did? What our Dolphins did? To me, they didn't just win this game. Oh, yes, I'm still talking about it. Finally, all those people that are non Dolphin fans who have always hated on the Dolphins team, you know what? We've arrived, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived. So, yes, you can bet your bottom dollar, ladies and gentlemen, that the Miami Dolphins are here to stay. And we're going to be here for a long, long time. Long, long time. Well, this is, if I don't open it. Mm. So, ladies and gentlemen, talk your talk. Today is all about being the cockiest fans alive. Yes, the most obnoxious fans. Why? Because we win in the Super Bowl, baby. Let's go. Ooh. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are winning the Super Bowl. Thank you, Adam S. Happy birthday, Miss Phins. Thank you so much, guys. Yes, guys. So let's talk some more Dolphins. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all some hot takes because I think you guys are ready for these. So let's go into the hot take session, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm gonna talk about this New England game because I'm so tired of the Patriots. And no offense to my father, I love you, Daddy, mwah, but I can't stand the Patriots so much. And I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go to Foxborough. And yeah, Belichick is there, whatever. Yeah, they got Bill O'Brien. Okay, whoop de whoop. Mac Jones is looking semi decent, just slightly better than Zach Wilson, and not saying much. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't Dan Marino's birthday? Also, yes, happy birthday to Dan Marino, guys. It is Dan Marino's birthday too. Absolutely. And shout out to Bebop. Bebop, thank you for that $10 donation, man. I appreciate you, sir. Let me take a second to say that. Thank you guys who donated to the channel, man. Everything that you guys donate to the channel, you already know it goes right back to the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys. Honestly, because I really do appreciate it. So thank you, Bebop, for that $10 donation. I saw it in my cash app, and then I was like trying to figure out who it was. You. So thank you so much. I am blessed to have this platform to talk to other people besides my family about the Dolphins, and you guys make it awesome. So if you guys want to continue to donate to the channel, man, it really does go right back. Once we get to 1,000, we'll be able to do the whole super chat and the super things and the membership and all that. Because I get asked all the time, but I keep getting asked, Miss Fizz, how can I do it? I was like, here you go. So Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, guys. It's the dollar sign MISSPHINS, and then you also got obviously Venmo and PayPal. So whichever one you guys got for sure. Adam S. Oh, thank you, Adam S. Thank you for donating $10, man. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. You see what I mean? This is literally it's my birthday, but it's going right back to you guys and to the channel because, guys, Color, I saw you in the back. I don't know what happened, man. Come back here. Listen, I am working, guys, and through your donations, we are so close right now. So let me give y'all a little rundown before I continue my hot take. Guys, I'm so close to, we really just have maybe like 2 or 3 more $100. And when you get that, I got the mic that I want to get for the channel, and like it's a whole setup, guys. I didn't think it was, honestly. I really didn't think it was. But with that, I'm gonna be able to get a better quality mic because I'm tired of looking like a telemarker every time. Poop. Hello, thank you for calling Miss Phins. How may I assist your call today? You know what I mean? Like that's what I look like right here, or like one of those '90s DJs say, you know. So I'm tired of looking like a like a telemarketer, ladies and gentlemen. So because of that. Yes, I'm working on it, and I'm saving literally every single donation I get because it's gonna. I'm got the mic already on like my little queue thingy, and the minute we hit that donation goal, I'm gonna be able to buy it and get that puppy going, and then get the camera so we can have this cool, awesome video, so you guys can continue to see my awesome background. So trust me, it's a lot that we're working on. So thank you guys because like I said, it's not even for me, it's for you guys. Um Miss Fins is for us. You guys get to come here, we get to talk, we get to have fun, and we'll discuss this family friendly content, honestly. Like this that's all I can say. Like it's just I'm very, very blessed. Daddy Dean! Oh snap! Thank you, Daddy Dean. Man, I appreciate you, Daddy Dean, with a $25 donation. Man, let me do this here. Let me do this real quick. Oh, what's up, Daddy Dean? Tell Daniel again. Thank you for joining the team, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Daddy Dean?
Good, good. I just celebrated my wife's birthday yesterday, and
What? Happy
we had a
birthday,
great time.
Mrs. Dean.
Yeah, she's around here somewhere. We had to sleep in. We had a good time last night. So here she
Oh,
is.
well, hey, hey,
Happy
let's keep it family
birthday.
friendly.
Happy
Thank you
birthday.
so much, Mrs. Dean. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you, my dear. You're doing a great
Uh,
job. Go
Thank
Phins.
you. Oh, I
Yeah, I just
appreciate
wanted to
it.
stop in. I got to get into work. I called in a little late. Um, you have a terrific birthday, okay?
Thank you, Daddy. Hey, thank you. And Mrs. Dean, you enjoy your birthday weekend too. I'm loving
Thank
my
you.
Virgos, man. We have so many Virgos.
Thank you.
But thank you, man. You guys are awesome. It's because of fans like you guys that really make all of this so, so worth it. So thank you guys. Enjoy your work today. Hey, happy birthday, Dan Marino, too. So
Yeah.
thank you guys. And
All right.
I'll
See you
catch
later.
you later.
All
See you
right.
later,
Bye.
buddy. So shout out to Daddy Dean again with that $25 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, color? I got
Oh
you. I
man,
got you. I
Virgo,
got you.
huh? Oh, wow, my sister's a
I'm a
Virgo.
Virgo. I'm a Virgo. What can I say?
So you're a little
What can
closer
I
to the
say?
cusp, though. You're like right close to in the
No,
20th,
no,
the
no,
cusp.
I'm not.
Yeah.
The 23rd is a cusp.
23rd is the cusp. All right, all
Yes.
right.
Adam S., thank you again for your $10
Smack
donation.
right in
I
the middle of
appreciate you,
Virgo.
sir. I wanted to highlight it to thank you guys because it really, man, it helps out the channel, and I'm so grateful for you guys. What's up, Color Com? Your picture, sir, your picture.
My picture. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, you went blank again. You went blank
Oh, I
again.
went blank again. Well, I can fix that. You know I can fix that.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, we're,
uh,
I'm sure you can't.
let's see.
Mm.
There we go. How about that one?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a special guest today. Tuana Tagovailoa has made an appearance over here on the Misfits Birthday Bash Show. Oh Lord, I can't, I can't, dude. That, that picture gets me every time. Like,
Can you
he,
imagine the helmet on her with the long hair coming out and
oh
everything?
snap! This is a family-friendly show, sir. Yeah, I know.
Here, I got this one too. We'll go with this one.
Thank you, Adam Adams, man. You're awesome, dude. Seriously, thank you, thank you.
We'll go with
Oh,
that one.
snap. Good morning, delusional welcome. Yeah, that one's good. I love golf, so hey,
So
I'll
does
take
two.
it. I just got that. So does too. Oh,
We'll just
smokes,
stick with
man.
that one. Oh, by the way, I didn't even realize we played last night. Hurricanes beat Bethune Cookman 48-7.
Yeah, yesterday.
I can't believe it, man. Why don't
Oh,
they tell us they're playing, man? I mean, come on.
honestly, Yeah, I found out from a friend actually. I didn't even think that.
I found
I
out
didn't even
because Dono ran his Locked On episode at midnight last night. That's how I found out.
Yeah, and I was like, man, and Bethune Cookman is in
He's
North
like,
Florida,
the
so
title was like post game reaction. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Like, man,
yeah.
that's not fair, man. They need to do a little better advertising, man.
You know what? I tell my brother the same thing because he plays college football too, and I'm like, bro, I need you to like give me the details, like um why can't you already like tell me? You know what I mean? And he's just horrible, man.
Right, right. And what's wrong with the
Boys make
Hurricanes
me mad.
only putting 48 on them? We put 70 points on them last year.
Mm.
That's a little
They're
regression.
they're tempering down. They're tempering down. It's okay. We're getting the kinks out. It's
We're
still early in
saving
the
some for
season.
the other teams, right? We're saving some points for the
Exactly.
other team.
Remember, we gotta save it for the ranked team so we can keep climbing the ladder. You see what I mean?
Hmm.
So
By
go
the way, we
Kings,
are now
absolutely.
22nd ranked.
Let's go. I hate that even that they even play that school. Hey, it is what it is, Joe. It is what it is. At this point, they gotta play who they gotta play in the schedule. But hey, as
Hmm.
long as we keep winning, go Kings! What's up,
That's
Crypto?
right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Good morning, Miss Phins. Happy birthday
Thank you,
to
thank you.
you and our beloved Dan Marino as well. So
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
that Marino's birthday's today. I found that out a few years ago. I couldn't believe it, man. And I
Yeah,
was
so
like,
you get the
what?
special German happy birthday, Miss Fins. Have you ever heard it in German?
No, I haven't, but I heard you sang to me on your show, and I'm like, oh, I'm live. I couldn't hear it. So I'm gonna have to finish watching that show. But yeah, definitely. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
so the
continue.
German way to
Hmm.
say happy birthday is Herzliche Glückwünsche zum Geburtstag.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to happy
The book
birthday
stop.
because that sounded like 8 sentences. Like,
I
you don't
mean,
got
Hmm.
a shorter one?
they have a shorter way to say it, but the technical translation is Herzliche Glückwünsche zum Geburtstag.
Yeah.
Oh, well, guten Tag. That's it. There you go. Good morning to you, all my German folk. Good morning.
Guten
Good
Morgen.
morning.
Guten
Guten
Morgen.
morning. Yes. But oh man, thank you, thank you, thank you, color.
Yeah,
But I
Merry
was told
Christmas
you
is
sang to
much
me.
easier. Merry Christmas is much easier. It's Frohliche Weihnachten.
Yeah, for Weihnachten. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Now you just threw me into like the Nat Geo channel right now. Thank you.
You know, they do have, well, the German language is interesting in one respect that they're allowed to use compound words. Like they can just make up new compound words. And they are
Yeah.
known to be the language with the longest compound word on the planet. I don't
No,
know
that's
what the
not
word
true.
is, but it's like it's a word. No,
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
it's a word that comprises like
That's pretty
20
long too.
different words. It's like a 20 word compound word.
Really? Man, that's
Yeah,
crazy. Daddy D, you
Hmm.
play
it's
golf?
technically a word, not a phrase.
That's I play golf, guys. I actually came in second in district and second in regionals, in high
Uh-oh.
school. Yeah, and actually, I had only played like that summer prior to. I'm a natural athlete. Not that I'm trying to boast myself, but it is my birthday bash. I love
There you
sports,
go.
and but yes, golf. I wouldn't mind doing a golf. Maybe we can do like a little
Oh,
golf tourney for charity or something. That'd be pretty awesome. So I'm totally down. You're gonna be down here in South Florida because I'm in South Florida. You know what I mean? But other than that,
right.
yeah, absolutely. And crypto, man, how do we? Because this is the Super Homer edition of Miss Fiends. I was in the middle of giving me my hot takes.
Yeah.
So right now you got to give me a hot take, sir. It's hot take Friday today. What's up, Scotty? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Happy birthday, Miss
I'm
Fiends.
gonna give you a hot take since we've been having barn burners to start the season. We're
Hmm.
gonna win this game on a game-winning extra point by Jason Sanders. How about that?
Dude, you wanna give me a heart attack till the end of the game? Like, like what? bro.
Everybody was so mad at Jason Sanders for that missed ones. I say, well, how about that? He'll follow it up by making everybody happy by hitting the game-winning extra point.
Dude, like that. Not even extra point or field goal, either one. It still gives you the same feeling. Like,
Yeah,
God,
it does. It
really?
does have the same effect.
It's like, oh God, please make it. It's like
And
no one can
and to
breathe
make things
for that
even worse,
30 seconds it
it,
takes.
to make things even worse and even better and spectacular, he's gonna bounce it off the upright, and it's gonna bounce off the bottom of the
Please don't say that.
goalpost and still fall over.
Did you not see the Jets game?
Yeah. Uh-oh, you froze. I think I
That was
froze.
crazy. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um
Yeah, that Jets game was crazy. That
no,
punt
that
return for a touchdown. You there, Miss Fins?
oh man, what happened? Yeah, I'm
The
here. I'm
internet.
here. Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yeah.
See, I'm so
Yeah, I see you now.
excited that I'm so excited I couldn't handle it. You were giving me too much. It was too much for me to handle. So
Yeah. I figure I add some drama to our game. I
dude,
ought to
doing
make it
that
dramatic.
that would be super crazy.
We get the win,
Like
but Dolphins fans give us another week to go at each other's throat, even though we get the victory. I
you know we
figure
will.
I figure I'll make it more dramatic this week.
You know we will. Happy birthday, Miss Fins up. Thank you, JC. Thank you, man. All the way from Laredo, Texas. Man, I'm telling you, we got fans all over the world, all over the country. Like, y'all are awesome, man. But crypto, I don't think I can handle a last second kick by Sanders after him missing. The fact that he missed that one extra point, we were already trying to
Right.
murder this man. And for him to like put the game on the line, a divisional game, yeah, man, you're trying to hurt me right now. Like
that
that would literally like
that is definitely painful. Chef Jew.
that is
Oh,
absolutely
Chef
painful.
Jew throwing up. Chef Jew wants it a little easier. See, Chef Jew is not having fun.
No, that is having fun. I want to see. I want to destroy teams. I want to make their children cry. Not really, kids. I'm totally
Damn.
kidding. But I really want to be able
Make
to
the
just rip
children
out
cry.
their
There you
hearts.
go.
Not the children. The
Damn.
anyway, I should probably not go down this road. Anyways, I just really wanted to. Why is it that every team can just run up the score on us and we don't run up the score on somebody? You know what I mean? I want to be able to
Hmm.
run up the score and just completely just like this man 52-3. I'm sticking to that number, man. I want to be. Let
Oh,
me put it to you this way. I want Tua Tagovailoa to
whoa.
have 7 touchdowns in this game, and then I
Hmm.
want to see Mike White come in and throw for another 3. Like I want it to be so insanely ridiculous, I, and just jam it down Bill Belichick's throat. Okay, so yeah,
We're gonna avenge
that's
that
what I want
43 to nothing loss to them 4 years ago.
on my birthday. That exact 43. Yes, I remember. I was there. Section
Oh, you was there?
142, row
Oh
17, I
man,
think. One of my
man, that was
friends
painful.
from Israel, we she blessed me with birthday
Hmm.
ticket, and literally that's the same year I found out that Marino and I had the same birthday, and I was like, oh my god! And then I saw him, because they have the owner suites and stuff like that. It's
Hmm.
above Club
Right.
Live. So if you guys don't know, in the stadium, Club Live is in the 200, you would say, right? 200 section. But
Is
above
it the
that is the
is it
owner.
the most clubs are in the mezzanine level?
Yeah, but it's a 200 level. But it's like
Okay.
double it because it's 2 floors essentially. Because you got the club on
Okay.
top and then you got the seats at the bottom. So That's where they're at. But above that is the owner's suites where, they have all their stuff. And I'm here and I'm looking at him and everybody's like, happy birthday. That's all. Like, we were like, oh my God, it's his birthday. It's not Marina's birthday. It's my birthday. I was so happy. I was like, yay. And then that's also the last time that Tom Brady played in a Patriots uniform
Hmm.
in Miami. And the first time he played with Antonio Brown before he was cut after 3 games. So yeah, I fully remember that 43-0. Man, I can't believe this. Holy smokes, it's been 4 years. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. It's been 4 years since that time. So I've been in this scene, if you will, for 4 years now. Holy smokes. And then this is year two of Miss Finn. So man,
Hmm.
absolute blessings. But that is definitely a hot take if you want to wait till the last second for us to win with a kick from any, whether it's PAT or the three
Right.
points, man. The Pats are wearing red Sunday night. Are we wearing all white? Ooh, that's actually a good question. What we
Mm.
should be wearing is our throwback
Yeah, what? Wait a minute. What are they?
They're playing their throwback red jerseys.
Oh, they wearing the red. So yeah, we might be wearing white then.
So yeah, so that means we're wearing all white.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I love our all white. It's actually
Hmm.
really beautiful. But what I do want the team to do is to get orange face masks. Like if we can get orange face masks or even aqua face masks, that will make
Hmm.
our helmets look so cool. Like I'm just tired of the white on white, man.
Hmm.
I mean, not that it's not
We
pretty,
need to get some.
just we need some color pop.
That'd be something if the both teams will. I guess is a rule against both teams wearing dark colors. Do
Not
they?
if
Can we?
uh,
Can
I
we
thought if
wear
they're
our
opposing
aqua?
colors, they can't.
Okay.
I think you can, cause
Hmm.
no, maybe not. I don't know. Actually, no, I'm not
Okay.
sure. Maybe you do have to have one. Yeah, someone who loves orange too. Oh yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
I think there has to be one opposing color, like one dark and one light, to be able to differentiate between the two. Even though, if you think about it, if you have two separate colors, then yeah,
Hmm.
that would be okay too. But I can think of an instance now. Like last night, who played? It was Eagles and Vikings.
Vikings. Hmm.
But yeah, they were all white. So
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
it makes sense.
Eagles, Vikings.
It makes sense. We got Sharif back in the building. What's up, Sharif? Can you hear us,
What's going
Sharif?
on, Sharif?
I don't know. I can't hear you. Can you hear him? Is it me? Am I cutting out?
Yeah, I can't hear him neither.
Yeah, I can't hear you, man. I know he's unmuted, but I
Sharif,
still can't hear him.
Sharif's in the gulag.
Apparently. Yeah, I'm not. I guess he'll be back. Let's see here. Chef Joe has a great question. The orange jerseys is my favorite. I'm not gonna lie to you, Daddy Dean. When we came out with the orange jerseys, man, they were awesome. They were awesome. But my favorite has to be the navy one. That navy with the orange contrast and the aqua. Oh my gosh, that has to be the best one. Lady Dolphin, Miss Fins, do you think it would be cool if the NFL let teams play 2 games a season, wear throwback uniforms to have that old school feeling? I just thought of that idea. Yeah. Don't they already let them do that though? Um, I think they already let them do that because I know this year we're doing the throwback twice.
Hmm.
Um, I
How
think they
about
let.
now?
There you go, and we're
Yeah, we
All
back.
got
right.
you.
Uh huh. Now I hear you.
Yeah, man. I see. We got the I'll call us the four horsemen up here. Because man, I tell you, I feel like I can be myself with color and crypto because they would give me constructive criticism and they would give me, of course, you would give me pushback too, Miss Friends. But
Oh yeah.
this is why we get better in education as fans, not by just I'm gonna ride with you, or if I don't ride with you, come off my channel, unsubscribe. I love critical thinking. I love pushback. Substantiate why you're pushing back. That's what it makes us all better.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
People like the feeling of somebody validating their own point. So I'm totally with that. You know what I mean? As you should, be with like minded individuals. But one thing that I've learned and that my parents taught me is until you're challenged in your beliefs,
Hmm.
you won't grow because two things will happen when you go up against, and this I was in a debate team but as well, so when you go up against a challenging point of view, two things will happen. You will either be more solidified in your own beliefs and know that you strongly hold those beliefs, or
Hmm.
you, if you're open to it, gain that extra knowledge of being able to learn from that opposing view, and more often than not
Hmm.
understand that, you know what, I agree with that opposing view, and
And
your train of thought will change, and
and the
that's
thing
Right.
about it is, how do winners lose less, right? Because winners, they win, but they lose too, but they lose lesser the next time, and that they lose lesser and even lesser in the future, and those losses become learning. So that's why you have to be
They
open
also they
minded.
also control the quantity of their loss. That's called maximizing your gains and minimizing your losses. Accepting the
We get
fact that you're gonna lose and controlling how much you lose.
ah,
hey,
we're
look at
Yeah.
getting the
this.
Tony Robbins here. You're getting the Tony
Yeah,
Robbins.
look at that.
Yeah.
Anthony sent me that, and I guess the Jets and the Bills did play in dark uniforms. I guess those are the color rush uniforms. Oh, so
Might have been a Christmas thing because they got definitely the Christmas colors.
for real,
You
right?
was at a Christmas Day
Yeah.
game?
I don't know what game it was, but Anthony
Yeah.
Shake Money. Hmm,
Okay, yeah. That's what my question is. We can probably wear our dark jerseys then.
exactly. So Shake Money sent me, and I guess we could, but it depends on them if they allow it.
So
So.
I glad I got the
Right.
whole panel up here because I always say in order to understand and not be so hurt or not be so shocked is to think in what Greer is thinking, right? And I told
Mhm.
everyone he's transitioning off of Kiseki 4 years ago. I told him he was transitioning away from.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, Sharif. Real quick, ladies and gentlemen, we got
Mhm.
the famous Finsanity, ma'am. Take your bow. Take your
Hey,
bow.
I'm
Finsanity.
I'm
What's
Hey,
up,
just
girl? How
Fidelity.
you doing?
Wow,
I just
good
wanted to
morning.
say happy
How's it
birthday
going?
to my good friend. That's all. I just wanted to say happy birthday. It's your day. I will definitely be talking to you later. You guys have an amazing stream. Thank you guys for all the love. And look at the smile on her face. Oh my gosh, that's what I wanted to do for my friend. That's all I
Oh,
wanted.
of course. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
hello. Of
Well,
course I'm gonna be
Finsanity, to
smiling.
be honest, you're making me smile ear to ear too. So just.
Color, I first of all, Color, I love you. I listen to your show with her every other week. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, I'm kind of busy, but like when I can get in there, I definitely am listening. Try to like put a little message in there, say, "Hey, how are you guys doing?" But that's all I wanted to do. Happy
Yeah, we
birthday,
appreciate you,
Miss
no
Finn.
doubt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
The whole
I hope
community
you.
appreciates you,
Yeah.
Finsanity.
I hope you're doing well, you and your father and everyone. I haven't spoken to you in like years, but I hope you're doing great.
Thank you. I really
It's
appreciate it.
it's it's nice to be on with you again. I remember the days back in the TD show. Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
war room.
Yep.
it was a time to be alive, definitely. You guys have an
Right.
amazing stream. Miss Fins, I will talk to you later.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate it, girl. Thank
Of
you for
course.
real. Awesome. Well, you enjoy. I know you're working, so thank you so much for coming through. Oh man, that definitely put a smile on my face, man. That
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
awesome.
man, that's what's
What a
up.
birthday gift that is, huh?
Right?
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
was
yeah,
awesome. Look at that. See, good morning, Insanity. That's awesome. Good to hear you, Insanity. Absolutely. I mean, talk about staple in the community. You know what I mean? Like that's a real
Yeah.
quadruple OG right there. She definitely.
hmm
Hmm.
I tell her at the time because we talk all the time, and I'm like, listen. She's like, you know, so I'm like, I don't know anything compared to you, girl. Like you,
that's
she
what I was
definitely
just
knows her
gonna
football.
say.
She knows her football. Like
Yeah, in terms of
she's awesome.
she's forgotten more football than some of us like could even like know. And that's
Hmm.
why in the war room, like she brought nuggets to us in terms like who should we replace Laramie Tunsil, and this is going back.
You're going
Like
Hmm.
way back.
she
You're going
was
back
Yeah.
bringing
like
She
nuggets.
also is
Like
years.
responsible for coining the word to an ear. That is the person who
Right.
coined
This
that
is
word.
it, ladies and gentlemen, right
Yes.
here. Finsanity coin
Yes.
literally came up with the word to an ear, and look at what
Right.
that turned into. You know what I mean?
and when you look at
Exactly.
it now, right, in terms of
Absolutely.
how we have a community now, we have our own channels, and some of us now, and we have like if you look at that
Oh, y'all
talent,
gonna make me cry. I know, girl. I'm already
and
feeling
like if you look
teary.
at the talent that has come out of those streams to flourish, like wow.
No, man. I mean, wealth of knowledge right there. Not even. She was one of the ones that was that. She tells me all the
Yep.
time. It's like when you came on the scene, TD and I were like, "Where did this girl come from?" I'm like, because I talk to my family all the time about the team and sports and all that, and then I was so scared to come up on on the show, but I was like, I'm gonna do it today, and I did. And both of them were like super,
Hmm.
stunning. They were the ones that pushed me to do it, man. I was like, should
Yep.
I do it? And my dad was like, yeah, do it. I'm like, well, here we are, year two of the whole show. Finsanity always had a place in my heart. My sister for life, love her so much.
and and
Absolutely.
and why do I say she knows more football? Because she used to have shows where you could actually call in and win. You can actually get a chance to win. And I was one of those contestants that won from one of her.
What?
Yes, she had
Oh, you was?
questions. Oh yeah,
Okay.
and they were decently difficult questions. What had to do with dolphin pass, and so that's how I know and her dad. They know the dolphin is. They're like you, crypto. They know back way
Mhm.
back. Yeah,
Okay.
That's awesome. Shout out to Daddy Dean's or Mrs. Dean's grandmother. Her birthday too, man. That's awesome. I'm telling you, this today it's all about the Virgos. Like we got nothing but Virgo love for sure. And look, Daddy Dean says love the Miami Vice background. Yeah, that Miami Vice background, that's actually Tua right there, right?
Yeah.
That's Tua right there.
Okay.
yeah.
Exactly.
That's Vice
We
too.
need
If
some
you could put it
alternate.
up for everyone to see,
We need some
Let me
alternate
put it in.
jerseys of
Let me
Miami
let
Vice
me put it up
alternate
here.
jerseys.
So you guys can see it. That Miami Vice,
that's
that's
Vice City
actually
tour.
Vice City
Right.
Tour right there for sure.
I'm a copyright that. LOL.
Well, Sharif, I've been pounding the table for Miami Vice alternate night jerseys, the black jerseys with the neon outline with the dolphin in gray. Oh man, that would be
That would
perfect.
be dope. Yo, Lady
No,
Dolph
thank you.
Famous Fins, we all met you when we had the Chef Jew Experience show on TD Finstock. That is so true. That is so true, man. Yeah, it was awesome. Like this was years. This was because, like I said, I've been listening now for like 4 years. But I was like you know how they say, a long time listener, first time caller. That was me. You know, that was definitely me. My brother got me into Cape Flexing. He got me into TD. Those are the ones that, because at first I didn't even know that there were content creators that did this. And then he was the first one he showed me was K Flexing, and then
Hmm.
TD. Then from TD, I met Miami Sports Music. I went on. And Stephen D was the first one to allow me to come up. That's where they first heard me, like where I was like not, I was like got away from my shyness and actually talked, and then I went on to TD's, show when he was on, and yeah, man, like it's been a whirlwind, and man, time has fly. Like
Yep.
this is Tua's fourth year. So I've been since 2019. It's when right before Tua's what do you call it? Coming to the team. That's
Mhm.
like that's me right here. So before Tua came into the team, that's when I've been like listener. So it's been awesome, man. Like this has been years
Yeah,
in the it's a long time. I didn't even think about that. My goodness. Yeah, we know each other that long, Lady Dolphin. I know,
Chef
man. That's
Jude.
crazy. That's
Yeah.
absolutely crazy. Like, thank you, word of mouth. Happy birthday, Miss Phins. Thank you. Amen. I had to beat you in fantasy, sir. You had no shot at beating me, by the way. I came to destroy, and I did. So very, very, very glad I beat you.
My fantasy group actually allowed me to get Tyreek and Waddle,
Really?
and
Oh,
they always doubted Tua, so I just snuck him right in my fifth round. So
yeah.
I got Tyreek,
Mm.
Waddle, and Tua.
Jeez, man,
Man.
you cleaned house.
but
I'm so
speak, but
mad.
yeah, man. But speaking about
So
I
happy
was
you made
saying earlier,
it. Me too.
I way to go. So I was talking and earlier about how if you think like Greer, right? Who did we see Greer phase out? Like we seen him phase out. Um, I forgot the defensive end's name. Quinn, Robert Quinn. We've seen him phase out. Mike Gesicki. We've seen him phase out. Uh,
Hmm.
like he's phased the guys out, and he can keep them on the roster up to 3 years. But I think the next person to be phased out, if I'm thinking in Greer's standpoint, not
Hmm.
me, I think Ogba is gone by week 6.
I don't
Um,
think so.
yeah,
Have
I,
you
I
seen this run defense, man? Nah.
well, the thing is, I think what they would rather do is they would rather not have the 16 something 17 million, maybe 21 billion now I think he's making on the bench, and they would let another team either pay half of that by week 6 and just give us a low fourth or third. I think because phasing it phase I see right through Greer's phasing someone out now. I'm not fooled anymore, and I try to tell everyone, um when you see the snaps, by the way, Smythe played every snap, and so when he's not phasing out Smythe, he's phasing out who he's phasing out. And you've seen it now for the last 8 games when he could not play for us, and you've seen it now for the start of this year. Yeah.
No, I mean, I see
Hmm.
what you mean. I see what you mean. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta mess with him. Nah, you destroyed me. Exactly. Thank you. Hey, listen, it happens. But I got destroyed in my other league, so it is what it is. The world goes around. But I'm telling you right now, this I think that I see where you're coming from as far as phasing it out, but I still think because it's still a young defense under Fangio, I don't think they're going to be making big moves right away, unless it's to acquire a player that maybe perhaps might fit his scheme a little bit better. You know what I mean? Then yes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Mrs. Oh, you're getting me married. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, wow. Mm, thank you. Oh, Lord. This
Yeah,
is.
the significant improvement that's going to have to happen before week 6, you're going to have to give at least 4 to 5 sacks, 3 to 4 stops for losses, and some kind of recovery, fumble, or force. For me, for 21 million on the bench, just it is what it is. We expected more. And Greer's smart enough to say, we're going to keep him healthy. We're going to showcase him in the preseason every game. We're going to keep him healthy for week 6 and try to get him out of here. And
I
I'm
mean,
fine with that.
you're not wrong. you're not wrong. We could be, because I did see that. You could see them do this too. Like to your point, is to get the showcase the players to bring up the value, and then get a decent return in picks. Now, Word of Mouth had a great question here. He said, "Who do you guys think is the most underrated Dolphin right now?" So I think that's an excellent question right now
Easy.
because
That's an easy one.
It's an
good
easy one
morning,
for me
Finch.
too.
Good morning, Miss Finch and everyone. Happy birthday, Miss Finch. Thank you so much, buddy. Good
You want to
morning.
go first, color?
Thank you.
Yep. I would say a Rio de Craycraft.
Great
Oh,
route runner. Great
Rio
route
de
runner.
Craycraft del Rio.
Great Craft Del Rio. I like
I
that.
would say Alec Engel, because what a lot of people don't realize is when they see three wide receivers on the field,
Thank you, Big Mike.
it's Engel. And he can then come down in strong or weak or high formation, and then Tyreek would, make a short motion or do something crazy even after Tua fakes a hut.
Thank you.
And I just think it's impossible to hold that 21 personnel because of Engel, basically.
Okay, he says Durham Smythe is underrated. I like Smythe. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, guys, this is. I don't think y'all are ready for what I'm about to
Boy, he
say,
is kind
guys.
of underrated.
Yeah.
I'll be
I
honest
don't
with you.
think y'all are ready. Should I? Because this is a super hot take, and I don't think people are ready for me to give this take. Should I
Gasicki
give
will kill us.
let me give this hot take, guys,
You can't give
and
a
I'll
super hot take on your birthday. When can you give it? You know what I mean?
exactly. It's my birthday, so I'm gonna give y'all my super hot take, guys. Let me get on the center here real quick, just so y'all can go ahead and see this, because ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to give y'all a super hot take. I don't know if y'all can handle this. I couldn't even handle it when I first thought about it, but I have to give it. And this is coming off of one game, so maybe I'm pulling the trigger a little too early. But this is gonna hurt me a lot to say this. But I could see the scheme of what they're running here as far as the offense, and I could see why perhaps my man may not have been the best option, because it really does require blocking. And you know what? The right tight end is on the team right now. uh, Get sexy. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, it hurt me to say that. It hurt me to say that. Let me tell you why too, because look at what I bought, ladies and gentlemen. This is my birthday gift to me. Yes, I bought another Gasicki jersey,
Oh, you're
because you know
terrible.
what? I know I'm horrible. I
My
can't.
God.
And guess what? This is what
Just
I'm wearing.
don't get the Patriot version of it.
This is what I'm
That would
wearing
really be overboard.
right here. This is what I'm wearing. It's like a funeral. I'm wearing
You
the
can get
Wow.
it
black
signed.
Gasicki
I
jersey.
think they're coming in December, Miss Fizz. You can get those both signed by Kaseki.
Yeah. Oh, I already got his sign, so that was taken care of. Shout out to my mother. My mother absolutely helped me get. I got a hat signed because of her. I got my jersey signed because of my mom. So shout out to me. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I had to. I didn't want to admit it. Please don't clip that or share that to the world. But it's in the internet now. So
But that's what I basically is trying to say. When Greer phases you out, it's like really cold truth, because you can see it in the snaps.
but
You
it
can
hurt.
see it. You can see it in the little snaps that they get, that they're not productive, and so you then Greer just starts phasing you out.
It's so true. I mean, I had to admit to myself that
Mhm.
since it's about that time, and it's true. It's true. Even Finn said it. She's like, I let Bobby McCain go. You have to
Mhm.
let go of Kaseki. Everybody knows that's my guy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Stay splatted out. Telling you guys. Oh snap! I told you we're having fun today, but I had to let it go. I had to, I had to do it because I see it, man. It just we really need the blocking for this type of scheme to work. And what I saw was magic, and I wish nothing but the best to my man. I hope his team loses every game, but he still scores 2 touchdowns every single game. I can still like my guy and still wish for the team to lose. You know what I mean? But man, it hurts, yo. It hurts to admit it. It
I
hurts to
think I
admit it.
think Gasecki was
But
limited
I guess
on Wednesday. I don't think he may play.
remember he
Hunter
came off his
Henry.
he the shoulder injury. He still has
Yeah.
that shoulder injury. That's why. That's true. She did. You got to do the same, Lady Dolphins fans. I don't know. This hurts. This hurts. Vicinity, you left Bobby for Najee. Girl, you're getting called out here. Oh, that's hilarious. Look, delusional. Of course, delusional. Oh, she's getting the Patriots version. No, I'm not. Unless you gave me that white version. And even then, I'm gonna be like looking at it sideways. But yeah. Oh snap. Oh, look at this guy. Green Rat said that Liam Eichenberg is the most underrated Dolphins boy. I can't. Y'all. Oh God, y'all are on another one, man. I'm telling you, y'all are on another one today. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. This is hilarious. Nah, we're not. No one can guess my favorite player on the team. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so let's see. Gesicki autographs, $10. He used to pay people 5 to take his autograph, but still nobody. Whatever, Scotty. Okay, I enjoy myself with my man. It is what it is. You know what? Shout out to him. See, now you made me do this. See, again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my birthday bash. You see him there, right in that right corner, right next to me. Uh, and Mr. Marino as well. But absolutely, guys, welcome to my birthday bash. We are talking Dolphins. We are super fans today because I'm here for all the craziness. All the craziness. So definitely, y'all are on another one today. Gasicki's going to be bouncing around the league. Sorry, Miss Phins. No, he's not. Okay, don't wish that upon him. Don't do that to me. All right? That's so mean. No, he won't. You'll see. Okay? You'll see. Thank you, CB83. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday, Miss Fins. Fins up. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, as far as underrated players, I would say Ingle is definitely one of them. He's being overlooked, but like I said prior to the season starting, he's being used as a running back slash tight end. You can definitely see it in where they're lining him up. I don't know about Smythe being underrated. Really, I would say because of the position, Ingold is probably more underrated than Smythe. You
Have
know
you listened to Dolphin Spaces this offseason, Miss Phins?
what you mean?
I'm pretty sure Durham Smythe is probably the most underrated, if not totally crapped on player on our team right now.
Not true.
Have
Well, by fans, then that's different. Oh, EM, what it do, fam? Oh, we got EM in the building. What's up, EM? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank
Oh,
you so much.
yeah.
Happy
What's
birthday.
hide your
going
Thank
on,
kids,
man?
everybody. Hide your kids, hide your car, hide everything.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You
You
mean
know what?
EM could push the George Bush button color?
The what?
I mean, I don't know, man. No,
I'll
I
tell
love
you
EM.
this.
He's a
I'll
great
tell you
guy.
this. I appreciate all of you guys, man. I learned so much. I learned so much from all of you guys. Actually, all of you guys give great content, great knowledge, and for me, it definitely helps. That's for sure because I learned so much. Miss Fins, you have a JC Davis jersey too, don't you? No, definitely not. Guys, my favorite number is 8. Okay, And besides, you know, um, our former longtime backup quarterback. Besides him wearing the number 8, I wasn't gonna buy the backup quarterback's jersey. Like nobody else wore
Wait, your
88.
favorite number is 8?
Yeah, that's my favorite number.
Are
Yeah,
you serious? Really?
being super serious. Yeah,
That's my favorite number.
really. Yeah, I'm
I'm
being
not
super
lying.
serious.
I'm not lying to you. The reason it's my favorite number is because it's one more than 7.
All right, cool. Well, it's the number of new beginnings, and if you turn it sideways, it's also infinity. Like I love the number 8. Like that's my favorite number. Like my whole life, and
Yeah,
Kasicki's the
no doubt.
first
That's
player
likewise.
who actually had that a number 8 jersey. Well, 88. I was like, well, who doesn't want double? You know what I mean? And I was like, and he actually was good. And I was like, finally, a player I can buy the jersey and really be proud of wearing that jersey, who wears the number I love, which is 8. And I've literally have bought three of his jerseys. I got the new school, the old school, which got signed. No, the new school that got signed, the old school that y'all just saw, and the black one. So I got 3 of his jerseys. But that's it. I'm not buying any more. I promise. Okay. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7, 8,
Because 7, 8, 9.
Right.
love it, love it, love it, love it.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
Exactly. That is
Right.
true. 8 is my favorite number because it looks like infinity. Exactly. That's the reason I love it. No matter where you turn it, it's technically infinity. You know what I mean? So
Infinity. Right.
that's I love the number 8. So that's why it just kind of went well together. PG-13, keep it PG. Oh yeah, what did we say that wasn't PG-13? It's my favorite number. Mine's is
It's the
3.
only.
Always been my favorite number.
It's the only single digit number that's spelled with letters that it doesn't need.
Really?
I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of letters it doesn't need. All you need is A, T, and E to spell 8.
ATE.
I mean,
Yes, but yeah, mine is 3. Always been my favorite number. That's my brother's favorite number. 3, the number
what?
3 for sure.
Oh, I thought he said -3. I was like, -3, really?
No, 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 like his actual 3. Oh, watch out, ladies
Oh,
and
mine
gentlemen.
is. You said mine is
Yeah,
3. I
mine
got you.
is. EM is in the building. How you doing, EM? Welcome, welcome, welcome to my party.
What's up,
I
EM?
am I
Good
am
morning,
good.
sir.
Crypto
Morning,
salute.
EM.
I am good. What's up, Sharif? Salute to the panel. I'm good. How are you? Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you.
Uh,
I'm just blessed, honestly, to have this and to have be here with you guys. I'm just so happy. Like that's pretty much. I'm just happy, man. Like I'm just blessed to be here and blessed for another year of awesomeness, and I can't wait to many, many more awesome years. Thank you.
Absolutely, absolutely. I just wanted to hop on here and just wish you a happy birthday, and I just want to give you a little credit because you're one of the very few content creators out there that you can actually listen to and that's actually tolerable. You know what I mean? You got a lot of terrible content creators out there. We all know who they are. We don't need to go down the road call, but yeah, I just want to give I just want to come on here and just show you some love and you know, this I want to remind everybody this is the number one, not two, not three. I know Stephen D likes to say he's the number one. That platform is the number one morning Dolphins talk show or what content YouTube channel or whatever. No, this is and always have been the number one more Dolphin centric, right? YouTube platform, right, in our community. So always, again, I might not, show up in the chat or come up on a panel, but I'm always listening to you in the morning because I get started. My day starts at 5:30 every morning. So a lot of times when you come on, you help me when I'm driving to my destination. You know what I mean? I listen to you, and
Yeah.
so it's very well. And I'm speaking from your subscriber base. It's greatly appreciated because a lot of times content creators don't realize just the impact that they have on certain people's lives. You know what I mean? You could be driving and just listening, it just helps you get you through your day. You know what I mean? It helps you focus sometimes. You know what I mean? So salute to you. Keep doing your thing, and yeah, um, just keep doing your thing.
I appreciate it, and thank you. And hey, listen, I've learned so much over the years by listening to you and the other content creators and even the fans too. That it's just you guys make this all worth it to me. And in my opinion, I get to talk to other people besides my family about the team I love. And every day I work on learning more about the team and growing, and you guys make it all worth it. And your kind words, man, I really appreciate it, because that's why I wanted to do it in the morning, because I know the mornings could be very stressful for people. You don't know what people are going through, stressing over taking the kids to work or going to school, or whatever. I'm flip that, but you know what I mean. So the morning could be very stressful. If I can start out, if I can make anybody at least just chuckle, and get a smile in their face, and give them some good info, then I feel like I'm definitely I did my job. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely very,
Absolutely, and that's what it's
very
all
happy.
about. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, she
EM.
just puts people in a good mood. At least for myself, puts me in a
yeah,
good mood, man. I mean,
absolutely,
smiling,
EM.
absolutely.
always
I got.
smiling, never has a
Yeah.
negative thing to say about anybody. You
Because I
know,
tell you,
Yeah.
some of them content creators, I can't listen to in the morning because I'm already, trying to get focused and get my day started. Some of these idiots out here will put you
Talking
straight to
mess.
sleep. Some of these idiots will put you straight to sleep. So,
just
so
for
yeah,
that, EM, just for that, we're going loud music tomorrow at top of the tailgate. We're getting Monday morning. It's on, man.
Right.
Oh, that's
EM,
so
I got a
yeah.
question. I got a question for you, EM. Do you think that um Agua is on the bus by week 6, 21 million, not playing very well at all?
No, I don't think so. I think first, I think Agba hasn't. You can't move that contract. I don't think anybody's going to take that contract.
Right.
And but he's not playing well. I mean, none of our D line is playing well. I mean, giving us, we played one game. They were all terrible in my opinion, for the most part. Um, so no, I don't think first, like I said, nobody's trading for that contract. I really don't think so. So unless the Dolphins are going to assume some, some of that, it could be a situation kind of like Ryan Tannehill where they pay a portion of it and trade him away. But I don't see that happening. I see, I'm just willing to hang on to Agba this year for 2023. I've been consistent about that, and I'm just hoping that things start to click and come together on the defensive side of the football. So nah, but to really just target Ogba and say that he's the only one that's not playing well. Nobody on that D line, really on
on the
defense,
D
that
line.
front
No,
seven,
Yeah.
on the front
on
seven, nobody's playing well right now. So
no.
again, it's
Oh,
one game. I do
mhm.
think things are going to get better. So no, I'm gonna hang on to Ogba.
Okay, that's fair enough. Because what I've seen is failure to do damage on number twos in preseason, failure to do damage on some number threes, offensive tackles, and then coming into week 1, you're playing. I forget the kid's name. Uh, the center and the center for the Chargers, and then the left tackle for the Chargers.
Well, I
You
Yeah.
know,
No,
mean,
not Joey
Slater and
Bosa.
re-
Joey
and
Bosa
keep
Lindsay.
and
and
Khalil
Talking about
Mack.
Slater.
and
Slater
keep and keep
and
in mind,
Corey
Rashawn
Lindsley.
Slater. Look, and those are like two of the top players at their positions. I mean,
Right.
top three at their position. So, listen,
Hmm.
I'm not saying give them a break. Yeah, they played bad. They need to play better, but they were out there against top flight, some of the best, bro. So, listen, it's one game. It's a new system, new techniques that need to be learned and ultimately applied. That takes time, and I get they had all off season, and you heard Vic Fangio kind of allude to that in his presser yesterday. He
So
said that's a convenient excuse, but I'm willing to give it more time. I do think things are going to get
so what?
significantly better
Why am
here
I
soon.
laughing,
Real
EM?
quick,
Because
EM, I
yeah,
know
uh,
Fangio is
Well,
the man.
Fangio's like me.
Well,
It should be one off season.
and Fangio is a guy that ain't going to sugarcoat nothing. At the same
what?
time, we held Eckler to 117 yards rushing. So if you look at it on downs that we knew were going to be the run, we actually contained a superstar.
Yeah.
At the same time, because of the fact that he's not going to admit to the excuse because he's a no excuse type of guy. But the reality is, we were not going to let Justin Herbert beat us. And
Right.
so what happened was
Yep.
on known passing downs, they handed the ball to Kelly, who proceeded to put 97 extra
97
yards on us.
yards.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So when you look at it, the whole thing, I'm not. Since Fangio don't want to take on any excuse, I'm not going to make any excuses for him. But I will say that I think you had a combination of first game out of the gate. The game plan that Fangio had set to stop Herbert from beating us, coupled with bad defensive line play. So in other words, the game plan could explain a 150-yard rushing day, a 170-yard rushing day. Couple that with bad defensive line play, and you have a 250-yard plus rush day. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's
Right.
kind of both, but
I,
Fangio is not going to rely on the excuse of the
right.
latter.
Which I wanted to talk about because EM is one of the first guys who took a whole show and broke down what A gap, B gap. I don't know if you remember that, EM. What A gap? What is the B gap? What is C gap? Explain the responsibilities and what I see in this scheme, and from me trying to learn Fangio's scheme, it's a leverage with the right arm and then peak, and then if the running back shifts, you then cross face and leverage with the left arm and peak, and then guys like either Landon Roberts or Long supposed to shoot through the gap, and they've been very unsuccessful with the leverage with your arm and peak. First of all, you can get a bicep tear with that EM. What's your thoughts on that?
Sharif, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
No problem. Couple that with
No problem.
while you're waiting on
Real
EM.
quick.
Couple that with the fact that a lot of people looked at the 22 and said, "Hey, it's not so much on our D line that our linebackers were hitting the wrong gaps, and stuff like that." So there's some people
No,
that don't think our defensive line is fully responsible for the debacle.
I was told our linebackers we was blitzing and you had a million blitzes and all this other stuff. So if we blitzing on the run, that makes our freaking run defense look even that much bad if we were blitzing every down.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
So if we were
Real
run
quick,
blitzing and pass blitzing like I was told we were doing, I mean, we
it's
were
true.
looking bad in all directions.
Mhm.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Cosmic Raccoon, what's up, Daniel? Sorry I'm late to your birthday bash, but happy birthday. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hey, I'm gonna read. I thought I sent it to you again, but I'm gonna resend it to you. That link for sure. Fangio, he said Fangio focused on Herbert. He will handle the run on Patriots. I think so too. I think that this is gonna be a
But
very interesting game when it comes to
I don't know if I'm ready to
the
accept that because I come from a period where a good defense is a good defense. You can stop the run and the pass. You don't have to be one or the other.
Hey, but
If you
again, Crypto, when with his first game out, his game plan, I suspect, was to choose one because he just simply doesn't know the
Oh, I
players
don't
yet.
accept it from a guy with
No,
that kind of
I
reputation.
agree.
Who we like to
I'm sorry. I agree, Crypto. Like this
Okay.
narrative out
no, with the
there
guy we
Okay.
kept
that
giving
people
him
are. No, your
and doing off
responsibility.
season.
Your
Now go
Let
ahead,
it
Ian.
done,
responsibility.
Go ahead,
guys.
Ian.
Let it
Go
done.
ahead, Ian.
No, I agree 100% with Crypto. Like I've been hearing a lot of that narrative that he conceded the run and just forced Herbert to beat. No, your job is to stop both phases, right? As a D coordinator,
Well, that's
you
why
don't
I
give up,
also. Well, that's why
and
I
especially
also.
you don't give up 200 plus on the
Right,
ground. I
right.
mean that's unacceptable.
Ian, I
Yeah.
don't know if you heard, but I agree with that as much. I'm just thinking that when you're talking about lack of effort on the D line and all that, that can explain a lot of the yardage. But when it comes to you can have a great running performance would be like 170 yards. So if it was just because of game planning, then we might have only given up a $150 or a $170. But couple that with bad play along with that, and you're
Right.
talking 250 plus yards rushing. You see what I'm saying?
And
Yeah.
and like
I
I
hear
was
you, but no, that's
like I was
that's
Yeah,
mentioning
you
even
get
Ian.
even
bullied
a
up front.
hundred.
One
Once you
second,
start
guys.
crossing up.
One at a time.
150, you're
Like,
actually
I
getting
just wanted
bullied
to
up
be
front.
clear. I'm not trying to absolve the players of their lack of effort, is what I'm trying to say. I know it
Right.
had a
Yeah,
lot to do
I,
with that as well.
I think.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not. I think there was a lot of undisciplined players. Sunday guys. And I heard Mike McDaniel allude to this during his presser. He said that it just guys weren't playing in concert. You know what I mean? It was like guys
Right.
were freelancing, and it looked they were just a little too eager
That
to make plays, and they wound up at a place. You know what I mean? At a
that's
position.
kind of what I was getting to, because
Isn't
I
that
was
like
saying,
when
So
I don't know if
Ndamukong
you
shipped out of
heard.
here?
Yeah, I
so
don't
you
know if
saw
you was listening. I don't know if you were listening, EM, but I was saying in terms of the A gap, B gap, C
Mhm.
gap, the way
There's
you
a
explained it years ago, and how your responsibilities. And I think what Fangio wants the defensive lineman to do, Christian Wilkins and Raekwon, is to peak, leverage with one arm and peak. And I don't think they're very good at that right now. And when you're asking Jalen Phillips and Chubb to set the edge or run with the flash running back on a wheel, or you're asking to peak with one arm, which is leverage with one arm, and then if the running back shifts or goes in a different direction, go cross face and then leverage with the other arm. What's your thoughts on that, EM? Because they've been failing at that, is what I think.
Well, again, bro, it was a lot of undisciplined play on both levels, the first and second level of the defense. And again, it could be. I think more than anything, I think because see, this is uncharacteristic of a Fangio defense to give up this amount of yards on the ground, right? And I know his philosophy. He likes to keep six, and he likes to deploy a lot of 6-man fronts, but you still have to be sound in your run discipline. And I just saw on film, on tape, it was just guys just getting blown. It was. It's
Yep.
not that the effort wasn't there, and again, there were some
You think we got
undisciplined.
out physical,
Like
bro?
not
Yeah,
Was
getting
that
bro.
off
our
their
They just
block.
got
offensive
ran
line?
over. They just got ran. Raekwon. I mean, I was shocked to see him, and I mean, a lot of times singled up. I was shocked to see how easily he was moved off his point, out of his gap on Sunday. I mean, Christian Wilkins, Siler. I think Siler was the most consistent one out of all of them, but
He was.
it,
He had the
but and
most stats.
yeah, and I was just amazed that they got pushed around so easily on Sunday.
So that leverage
So
and
real
peak
quick.
doesn't really work like that.
So
Well,
One second, Sharif, because I want to real quick before we continue this. I'm gonna let you finish, Ian, but I do want to introduce. We got Crazy Dolphin, Mr. Park, and we got Lance that came in. So good morning to you guys. Thank you for coming through real quick. I appreciate it. I just wanted to go ahead and just introduce you guys here too, because I didn't wanna just have you guys up here. Nah, let me let EM finish real quick, and then I want to hear from Lance and Mr. Polk for sure. But go ahead, EM, finish that one.
yeah, I just again, it was just a lot of undiscipline up front on both levels. Guys were just they have to get more physical. They have to, and but I think more than anything, what was shocking to me was the lack of resistance that the first level of the defense. I mean, I was absolutely blown away how they were just manhandled, and I mean that goes Jalen Phillips, Bradley Chubb, the interior guys. It was in the linebacking play. Van Ginkel wasn't as bad as David Long and Jerome Baker, but my God, oh man, Jerome and I've been a Jerome supporter
Yes.
here recently, right? But man, he looked like the Jerome Baker from 2020 out there Sunday.
It's those
I
lax,
mean,
the lax tackling is what I can't stand. It's you can't tackle like this. Like you gotta wrap around guys, and I'm so over seeing these half tackles and barely getting on a guy. Like that's what upsets me to me more
He's
than
going to be making 24
Not to
million
mention
next
bad
year.
angles, Miss Phins.
jeez.
I mean, look at
Oh
Deshaun
God,
Elliott
it's so bad.
when Eckler got to the third level, and Deshaun Elliott's just like completely out of position
That,
to
yeah.
be
and
the
and you
safety.
know what? And you
I
know
mean, they
what?
call
When
them
you have
safeties for a
And
reason.
it's
you
also
know
when
what?
they miss a
And
tackle, they just leave it.
And when you have your two starting,
Seriously,
when you have your two starting safeties, one having 14, the other one having 13 tackles, that tells you everything you need to know about what the front seven did on that particular day.
Yep.
it was
Yeah.
horrible. It was horrible.
Yep.
But Lance and then
Yeah.
Mr. Polk, what do you guys got on this real quick?
I just wanted to say happy birthday
Oh, thank you, Lance, for coming through.
Uh,
I appreciate it.
yeah, I missed half of the show.
You'll catch the replay. It's okay.
Yeah, I'll go back. But
Oh,
yeah, a lot of the missed tackles, they just, it's like if they miss them, they just get back up and they don't do nothing after. They don't chase the guy.
I
You
definitely
know,
did see that.
uh, unlike, well, the only person I did like Kohu when he made that tackle, he stayed with it. He missed it, but he stayed on him and ended up getting it.
Well, Kohu is the best open field tackler on our team,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is
I mean,
also to EM's point a minute ago. That's not a good thing. I mean, it's great that we got a really awesome open field tackler as a
right.
corner, but he can't be our best open field tackler on the team.
Mm-mm, absolutely not. You know,
Exactly.
I mean, he will
Yes.
chase you
We don't need
down,
our quarterback being the best tackle.
Seriously. And
I,
Mr.
I
Yeah.
Polk,
love
what you got
Kohu.
on
By
that?
the way, is he?
Oh,
Is he
oh,
And
now that? Is he not? Is now again? I know it's a small sample size, but considering how and the secondary didn't play bad yesterday, but is Kohu? And I think he's trending. I think he's slowly now that Jalen Ramsey still is on IR. Is he our best defensive back?
Yes.
He
I
might
have
be.
to
I
say
mean,
yes.
fundamentally, at the
yeah. I
fundamental
mean,
level, yeah, I'm
as
sure.
of now, yes.
Yeah.
I think
hey,
he's
hey,
trending in that direction.
Unless
hey,
somebody
EM,
turns a
hey, EM.
Wait,
How,
Crystal,
What's up, Chris? Oh,
sorry, I want to let Mr. Polk say his two words too because he came in as
all
well.
right.
Go ahead, Mr.
Yeah,
Polk.
just want to shout out happy birthday to you. You are definitely one of the lady pillars of the Miami Dolphins and one of the pillars of the Miami Dolphins, period. And hopefully, and that you are inspiring some of the younger lady Dolphins to follow in your footsteps.
yep.
Um, One of the things I definitely want to see with the defense is not just with the tackling, but also if we can learn the procedure of maybe trying to punch the ball out of a player's grips and what have you. Because I mean, we definitely gotta pick it up because they were just threatening the midline, and I know that we keep mentioning getting a nose tackle and what have you, but we got to make kind of, I'm hoping that Fangio can make the adjustment some kind of way with his experience, make the adjustment so that we can kind of plug up that hole in the middle, because that was crazy the way the running backs were going up the middle like that. I mean, it was just like a free willy thing. So I hope Fangio finds a way to patch that up. But also let's develop a way to grab these guys, wrap around them, and if you can, use that other arm to try to punch the ball out as well. I know that's
I agree.
asking a lot.
I agree. Thank you, Mr. Polk. I appreciate it. We got Todd in the building. Thank you, Todd, for coming through. And Insanity came back. So go ahead, Todd, and then we'll hear from Insanity.
Happy birthday first off to my
Thank you.
fellow Virgo. Uh,
Thank you.
now I'm telling you, with this defense, they better learn how to stop the run quick. We need to make Whack Jones beat us. You can't
Yeah,
let New England run on you. You have to
that
make
is true.
Whack Jones beat us.
Hey, but he didn't look so bad in that O'Brien, offense. So we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. But no,
Yeah,
I
but I'm
totally
with
get it.
Todd. I'm with Todd. I mean, you got to think that their best chance is to keep away and run the football.
I'm not worried about any of their receivers with our corners, our DBs, period. And that's the thing. You gotta let him beat us.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, I definitely do. You gotta let him do it. So we got Von Joe in the building. Welcome, Von Joe. Before you go though, sir, let me let the lady in the building talk because I know she at work. Go ahead, Miss Finsanity.
No, I just wanted. I didn't want to pivot too much. I just wanted to ask Ian a
Is,
question while he's here.
is that Finsanity 5? Do
I love
my
it. I
eyes
love
and
it.
ears deceive me?
That is.
That is my big brother right there.
Wow. How are you, ma'am?
I'm okay. I have to ask you a question real quick since you're
Sip my
here.
cup of coffee because I'm shocked.
Hey,
Stop.
this is hey,
Yeah,
hey,
but
this
yo,
Miss Fan. This is royalty. We are.
I
This is
know.
royalty right here.
Don't see
So
me teasing. Look at me
I know, right?
This
Wow, that
hey,
is.
this brings back the old days, EM.
I know, right?
I feel like I should be sent back to the back room. I shouldn't be honored to be
Yeah,
in the
yeah. You
presence
need to.
of
Yeah, yeah.
Insanity Five.
You need to put everybody in the back and just leave insanity up here. I mean,
No, I
really,
want to
real,
ask.
on
Yeah.
some real
I
shit.
want to ask. I want to ask Em a question real quick,
Happy
and
birthday,
just to
Miss
pivot.
Fins.
Thank you, Banjo. Thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead,
Go
spit,
ahead,
Fins.
What's
Insanity.
up, insanity? What's up, insanity?
Just to pivot real quick, because you are one of the major contributors to the reason why two in there is a thing. Speaking strictly from the Chargers game, can you talk to me real quick about what you thought about Tua's mechanics, his pocket presence, and his touch just in the open field? Like we all know that the pass in the end zone was amazing, but just his touch and accuracy in the middle of the field. Can you talk to me about that real quick? What your thoughts were on that?
What stood out to me the most about Tua, obviously, his overall play was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, man, I mean, he was extremely impactful. You know, and considering the situation, you know, the narrative between him and Justin Herbert, you know, we were down, you know, in this game on the road, hostile environment, and Tua showed that when his team needs him the most, and there was a lot of uncertainty surrounding Tua in his first 2 years, right? And you know, and I've been critical of Tua in the past in this regard. So he put that team on his shoulders. He put that team on his back and said, "Get it, y'all hop on, and I'll take us to the promised land." And he was sound. I think his vision of the field, he was able to see the field. It was extremely sound. His mechanics, I think, on a couple of those throws. To address your question about his mechanics specifically, Finsanity. You know, I get frustrated with Tua, this version of Tua, because you know I think the biggest reason why, the number one reason why we've seen, you know, such an increase in his play is because he's healthy. His body is where he's in the best shape of his life, in my opinion, and he's got his body, he's got his wheels underneath him, he's got his base is sound again, and but
Arm is
one thing.
stronger than it's ever been.
But one thing that I get frustrated with too is when, like, you saw it twice, when he, you know, at times when there's a play to be made down the field, you know, Tua, like he Tyreek was streaking down the field, he was wide open, and all Tua had to do was, you know, put enough air underneath the football, and you know, Tyreek was hitting his head on a goalpost. But I think at times when Tua, you know, I think he sees things so fast, right? He'll see him like he saw Tyreek streaking Sunday, and he sees it so fast that he doesn't gather his follow through is not complete. And I think he falls in love with his release point and his upper body. And Tua's just not that kind of athlete. He don't have that type of upper body strength to where if he's not sound mechanically, if his base is not where it needs to be on routes that are like 40 plus yards down the field, you know, at times he falls in love with his release, and he's throwing out. He has a tendency to throw off that back foot, and Tua just don't have that type of arm strength, that upper body to do that. And you saw that rear its ugly head twice Sunday, and I think because we've all seen Tua, you know, make 50 plus 53, 55, 57 yards, you know, hit guys in stride, even when he wasn't at his most healthy. We've seen him do that. So I get frustrated with him when those big plays, you know, are there to be made, and Tua is just not sound fundamentally. And I think that's the reason why the ball hangs in the air on him at times. You saw that Sunday, but he looked the best I've ever seen him, even before the injury at Alabama when he injured his hip. But I think overall, my assessment of Tua, I mean, he looked like, I tweeted this out, and I don't tweet much. I don't get into the internet stuff and all of that, but I tweeted out, I said, Tua looked like the best player in the National Football League on Sunday. Not quarterback, but player. He really did. So he
Okay.
was phenomenal on Sunday.
I agree.
One,
Just
one,
want
Yeah,
one
just
thing I want to say, EM, is the
good point, EM.
relaxation is the cure to all that, bro. Because every time
He didn't look better
comes
than
into a
Tyreek, by
game
the way.
relaxed, bro, he plays like that. The
Uh-oh,
game started
Bonzo.
off like you're talking about, got out of his mechanics here and there. And like you're saying, when you see that Tyreek streaking down the field like that, he probably gets giddy and loses what you're saying. Like he loses his mechanics because he wants to get the ball out there so fast because he sees it that he just doesn't relax and go through his motions. You know what I mean? Once he got settled in and started to relax, bro, you're talking Hall of Fame performance the rest of the way, bro. I mean, that was unreal.
Yeah, he
Just one
looked.
more.
I'm
Go
sorry. Go
ahead.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Finn.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Respond to color because it's a different question. I have just one
Yeah,
more. I promise.
yeah. I was just gonna piggyback off that. Yeah, I agree 100% color. But yeah, he just looked. When you heard Austin Eckler when they asked him, about Tua specifically, he said that boy looked different, and he did. He looked different on Sunday.
Okay. Last question, and I promise I'm out of here. Sorry, Miss Phins. I did not mean to do this.
No, please take it away. Trust me, the fans are very happy you're here to ask your questions. We've been lacking, not having you over here in the scene, as you will. So
Oh, I
keep
have to
going.
pick. I have to pick brains when they're here. The play calling by Mike McDaniels. You guys were talking about Vic Fangio's defense. You guys can get back into that. How satisfied were you with the play calling? Also, I believe there was like a jet sweep to Ezekama. Do you feel like that's something that we should implement more? Because it seemed like after that he was kind of out of the game. Like, I don't want you to get too much into his role, just more into like what your thoughts were on the scheme, the offensive scheme, and the continuity of Mike McDaniel's play calling throughout the game as a total.
Well, first, I'm happy that we got the win. We got the win. Check that box. But for me, I've been consistent about this all off season. I would like to, I would like to see Mike McDaniel be a little more balanced. And I get it. You have Tyreek, you have Waddle, you got Tua playing at this level. And again, he's seen Tua all off season for 6 days a week. I haven't. So, but still, I still would like to see McDaniel be a little more balanced, incorporate the run game a little more, and specifically Ezekama. Absolutely, I love what I've seen from him. Because if you look at his skill set, again, he's playing that. It looks to me like they're trying to groom him into that wide back role, that Debo Samuel slash wide back role, if you will, because he has a skill set to do it. And what I was most impressed with is his vision. You know what I mean? When they're giving those toss sweeps to him and they're giving the ball to him in that format, you know, that's not an easy thing to do from a player that's been playing. Well, I'm not sure if he's played running back, any, like in college or high school or whatnot. But a player that's played wide receiver exclusively, to put him in that role and in that format, and you can see the vision that he has. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
absolutely. So I'm very, very eager to see, his implementation as we move forward as we get further into the season, because I think he can be a tremendous, tremendous asset to go along with Tyreek and Waddle in that role, if they choose to do that, which it seems to be they're grooming him in that role.
Could I piggyback off that a moment?
Yeah,
Is
go
it
ahead.
okay
Go
if I
ahead.
piggyback on it? All right, because I know it's a big back to get on EM's back. So hold on, let me get my gloves on here.
Hey,
uh,
EM.
Hey, all I'm gonna
Hey,
yeah,
say,
hold on.
keep it PG. That's all
So
I gotta say. Remember,
yeah,
family
yeah.
friendly
But here's the
content.
thing. Here's the thing. I love the play calling by McDaniels. And the particular part that I loved about it was the aggressiveness, because in that game you saw that he couldn't go up to the booth and tell Fangio, yo, fix this ish, right? As he did Boyer. Because let's be for real, our defense couldn't stop a nosebleeds. It couldn't. They were running completely up our gut, all around us. And again, I said this when I have a middle linebacker that I just brought in to be impactful, only has the same amount of tackles as a wide receiver named Jalen Waddle, I have a major problem with that. literally,
Oh, that's
literally,
brutal.
if you take a look at it, Jalen Waddle had one
What
tackle for
linebacker was
loss.
that, Vonjo? Put a name on that. What
No,
What linebacker?
I don't even know his name for real. What is he?
David
What's his name?
Long.
David. Yeah, that guy.
John Short or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, David Long, some
David
guy from
Long
Tennessee.
Jr.
Um,
Randy Buchanan.
because he
Thank you,
literally
Curtis.
had one tackle, one solo tackle,
Thank you,
i.e., Jalen
Jamaica.
Waddle had one tackle and one solo tackle. But you saw the aggressiveness from yeah, you saw the aggressiveness from McDaniel, where he's like, okay, you know what? The offense is gonna have to win this game because my defense is not gonna hold. And you saw when it was 4th and 7, he went for it, right? And that
Yeah.
showed the aggressiveness that he didn't have faith in the defense at that time. Now, will it
Not at
change down
that
the
time,
line?
Bonjo. We've had this discussion already. Not at that particular
That
time.
that's
Just
a
No,
so
I'm
you're
very
not
good
gonna
saying.
point,
No,
keep
no.
It
it.
definitely
When I say
didn't.
that time, I'm not talking about that particular time. I'm talking about all game, really, because
Well,
he
I
was just
just mean
aggressive
that
all
at the
game.
end there, by not running the ball, he didn't show much faith in his defense, bro. Or he showed a lot of faith in the defense at the
I
end
don't
there.
think so, because remember, we were down by 4 when he decided to pass to try to take the
He
lead. It was
threw.
not like he could run the ball to try to kick a field goal and lose by 1.
No. I just meant one time to make him burn one time out. Like we opened that drive with an incomplete pass, which got 0 yards and stopped the clock. So if we run the ball on first down right there, it at least gets them to burn a timeout, bro.
But Color, by that time, the momentum of our offense wasn't running the ball. It was you couldn't go back
I
to the run
got you.
because
I got you. But that
there
could have
was
also meant that it might have garnered 2 or 3 yards.
If
Dude,
I
I totally get what you're saying, man.
or
if
based
I
off what
may
was
after you,
hold on, but based
Bonjo.
what no worries, but based what was going on, it probably would have ended with a net of 0 yards
Mhm.
or a loss because there was no momentum in the run game by that time. It was all pass happy.
Yeah, the passing game was already
So you
cooking,
had to
already in the
exactly
But
rhythm.
you
it
had to
would
leave
have
it at
burnt
but
one of their
Tua.
timeouts, is what
Full
I'm
effect.
saying. It
But
would
hold
have
on,
forced them
Tua.
to burn one of their timeouts.
One at a time,
Probably,
guys.
but Tua had the hot hand, so you leave it in the hot hand.
I
You don't
agree.
want to. You don't want to take it
I
out of
agree.
Tua's hand
It's a
and lose
coin
that
flip
momentum.
right there, Lonjo. It really is a coin flip right there,
Yeah,
bro.
but you can't take it out of his hand and break his rhythm. No, he has the rhythm. He has a hot hand.
hmm
Tyreek is already at 200 plus yards. Yo, keep burning them.
I
Put the
hear you.
ball
I
on
also
the
hear
line.
you.
also
And
we
Yeah,
and
were
to
what
be
we
what
were
fair,
down pretty
you
much
Yeah, if
the
it
have
whole
to
ain't
be
game
broke,
able
for
don't
the
to.
fix
most
it.
part.
Guys, one at a
Okay.
time, guys.
um
So
One at a time, so we
if
can
I
so
hear
if I
you.
um
may, what I noticed
One
is
second,
What's up?
Sanity. Go ahead, Sheree.
yeah, what I noticed is, they even said it 2.37 seconds or something like that. When Tua snapped the ball, the pocket was crushing, but what he did was he kept his structure in most of those 2.37 seconds of throwing. And some of those were, at least 70% of those were anticipatory throws where he threw to an area that he knew where Tyreek was going to be. And some of those were the guys just open and let me just get it there. But you can see when he huts the ball, especially after a short motion, when sometimes it's hut and then it's a short motion after the fake hut. And what I like about that is you get to see what the defense kind of wants to do, and you still have 4 more seconds before a silent snap. So his structure and his core, passing that ball, no one's going to be able to get to him on any defensive line. You're not going to be able to sack Tua, but the pocket started to crush. Even and you can see where, yeah, the offensive line kind of looks good, Finsanity, but you could see the pocket crushing if he tries to do a 7 step or 4 step drop. That's my take on
Go ahead,
okay.
Finsanity.
7
Now
steps.
Jesus. No, to Scotty, and I believe it was Mark.
Hmm.
Word correction. Thank you. It technically was not a jet sweep because if I remember correctly, he did not line up in the backfield. I believe it was a fake handoff, and Ezekama from the slot came back running to the right side into a handed it off
Yeah, it was
behind
an end
himself.
around. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it
yeah,
technically
yeah.
wasn't a jet sweep. So thank you guys for the correction. But like I do not, if I remember correctly, he wasn't in the backfield. I think it was a fake handoff, and then it was a little
But
bit of
there,
trickery in it.
But
but
there
there
was
was a
another play
play.
though that
He
it
was
was
riding
called
up in the
back
backfield.
due to holding.
I
It was
gotta get
called back.
out of here,
They did
guys.
give him on a
Enjoy your
I think
birthday.
it was a toss. I
Thank
think it
you,
was a
guys.
toss sweep. I
All
believe.
Yeah,
right,
Hey,
he
guys.
was lined up in the
Salute,
backfield
Todd.
for a play.
EM,
Hold
easy.
up, guys. Hold up, guys.
As a comma did run plays out the backfield in college, so he does have a history with that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Appreciate
And
you
hey,
coming through, Todd. Thank you, man.
hey,
Have a
y'all
good
have a good
birthday.
Hey,
one.
Todd, always respect my friend.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Have a
Look
great
to
day.
see. I hope to see you
Have a
around,
good one,
EM.
man.
Come on.
Could I just
Absolutely,
point out
absolutely.
All right,
something
Todd. See you
Sharif
later,
just
Todd.
mentioned? That goes along with answering Finsanity's second question about Mike McDaniel and the play calling and all that. I watched a video just this morning from it was a fantasy channel, but the guy had on Colt McCoy doing film breakdown, and the video was titled
Yeah,
was titled in a way that
yeah, I
was
saw
saying
that.
that.
It's
Did you see
phenomenal.
that, EM? How they were saying
Yep,
that other coaches are
I'm starting to
already
mimic.
stealing Mike
Yeah,
McDaniel's schemes.
They're
They're
already starting.
already stealing them.
Yep.
And when it comes
Oh, I
to
did
that
see
short
that.
motion, well, when it comes to that short motion, what Sharif had mentioned was it doesn't give the chance, or it gives the chance for the offense to see what the defense is doing. No, it's the other way around. Because the wide receiver traditionally, when they go in motion, they come across the ball, and that gives the defense enough time to make hand signals to adjust their
Mhm.
coverage. When they do that short motion at the last second before the snap, that leaves the defense completely in whatever coverage they were going to be in at the snap of the ball, and we can take advantage of it, and it's leaving Tyreek Hill wide open on a free release like every single time. It's almost like shooting fish in a barrel. It's ridiculous. It's so good.
Color
And
to
I don't,
see
and I
to
really
speak
don't
on
know what.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, my
I was
bad,
gonna say,
Vonjo. Go ahead, bro.
oh no worries. I was going to speak on that. One thing that we saw from the previous game where we spoke about where when San Diego was able to get hands on Tyreek and bump our receivers off. When he goes into that
Yeah.
short motion, whether it's a full motion or short motion, you can't get hands on him.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
we saw a lot of the times where he broke open was off a short motion and he literally got a free release and that DB was left flat footed.
Yep. And on the particular play, one of the plays that he broke down, that was followed up by a, a very, very strong throw by Tua at the 25-yard range. I mean,
I
with
think I know that
Tyreek
play.
coming around on a wheel, Tua is just arming that ball out. Like it's ridiculous, strong throws, man. You know what I mean? And that's part to do with it.
In color,
One other thing, real quick, Sharif. He went on to break down 3 other teams, including the Packers and the Rams. The Rams literally stole the same exact play they used. Guess who? Who showed up in fantasy this week? Surprised everybody from the Rams.
Dobbs.
Tutu
Tutu
Atwell. Tutu Atwell
yeah.
was the guy in the Tyreek Hill role for them. McVay straight stealing McDaniel's plays.
I thought Laputu, or the guy, I forgot the guy's name for Rams, slot receiver.
Tutu Atwell.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Packers used number 11. His last name is Reed.
Dang, Sharif
Straight stealing plays from Mike McDaniel already.
Sharif named the man Laputu, bro.
This guy is truly innovating an offense, man. People are already stealing off of it.
Sharif, you're a wild boy. You gotta rename the man Laputu, bro.
I got him on my I got him on my fantasy team already. One kid from the Rams. Listen, man, one kid from the Rams had 10 catches and I think like 8 catches, 100 yards.
Hey,
and like,
go watch the game. Go watch the game.
His new name is Laputu Atwell. Okay, I don't know about this Tutu guy, but his new name is Laputu, bro.
I'm telling you, it's not Tutu.
They have him listed.
It's not Tutu.
Hey, real quick, guys, I want to
Laputu,
take
bro.
a second. Hold on, guys. One second. I just want to let everybody know, guys. We're only 38 subscribers from 1,000. That's it, guys. 38 more subscriptions, we get to 1,000. So I just want to thank everybody that even helped us to get to this point, period, because this has been a journey that we've taken together, and I am so happy and so glad and so blessed to have all of you guys be part of the Miss Phins team, man, and really support the way that you do. So I just wanted to give an update to everybody. We're only 38 more subscribers from 1,000. If you guys could do me a favor, I know we got people on Twitter and Twitch. Share the link to the channel, share the content, let everybody else know. Let's get to this 1,000 subscriber giveaway, because guys, I'm giving away a $400 jersey. Okay, yes, this jersey is valued at $400. It is the Tua Tagovailoa signed jersey. It is a fully stitched on-field jersey, fully stitched, not one of these print-on or fake jerseys that they make the players sign. This is a fully stitched jersey from the Dolphins, signed by him on August 5th. I almost died because trying to get this here. So definitely, this is the 1,000 subscriber giveaway, guys. So I just want to go ahead and remind everybody and say thank you again for being part of this awesome.
Sammy, don't you know 38 people, Liam? I mean, there's got to be 38 of them Twitters you deal with all day that can come over and subscribe to Miss Phins, man.
Hey man, listen, I agree. Listen, y'all, we are 38 away from 1,000. Listen, everybody listening out there, y'all get those subscribers up. Let's all chip in and help Miss Fans get to 1,000. We all know the quality of content she puts out. Um, but hey, Color, I think you need to ask your fellow
TFTG.
tailgate member the big guy on Twitter. That's your boy Lewis. Yep, that's the big dog over there. So no, you know me. I'm
Rabbit
not active
Dolphin.
on social on the internet like that anymore.
I
That's your
thought you
boy
had like
Lewis.
an army of guys going out, and doing your work for you, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
No, that's your boy Lewis, man. So
Yeah, man. I tell you what, but uh,
We
I
got
mean,
the whole Dean family in here. Even the Mrs. Dean is in here too. So thank you, Mrs. Dean, and happy birthday to you too.
that's
Listen,
what's
Thank
You
up.
know,
you.
EM, you know what's so
I
crazy
agree
about the
with
YouTube
EM.
phenomena is like the first 38 you get in like a day. Like 38 people, that's 38 friends subscribe to you right out the gate. But that last 38, man, it's like, what
yeah,
the
I
hell
know,
takes
right?
so long?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah,
so
Yeah.
color.
yeah,
With
for
that being
sure.
said, I think this journey has been taking way too long to get Miss Fins to 1,000. So, guys, let's go ahead and level up Miss Fins, especially on her birthday. Let's get her there to that 1,000 on this birthday. All right, because she's been
Yeah,
putting in the grind day in and day out, trying to
Absolutely.
make it happen.
And I
So
want
let's
to
absolutely.
get her
Morning
there.
and at night.
reiterate, it is the
That's
number one
absolutely,
Miami
Banjo.
Dolphin YouTube channel in the morning. We
That's
all
a
know that
fact.
she's crushing everybody. That bullshit Miami sports music.
Do-
You know what I mean?
Damn.
All of them. She
Shots fired.
listen.
Shots
She's
fired.
Thank you,
crushing
Totino.
all of them.
let's
So
let's
yeah,
let's go
Thank
y'all
ahead.
y'all let's get her
Let's
to a
go
thousand.
ahead.
Let's
Let's
get
go
Miss
ahead
Fizz
and
to 1,000.
let's go ahead and do better with the certain words that we use on
Yeah,
this
being
family friendly
family friendly.
show.
It's
Oh yeah, I am so sorry, Miss Fizz. I apologize.
I think you heard
I
like four people coughing with me.
yeah.
I don't know the
Guys.
way
I
this society
I
is.
need
They
to
just
be.
heard a
My
curse
I
bad,
know
word.
my
You probably
bad.
EM.
got your 38 subscribers just from that curse word.
Listen, EM is from Texas, and they could be over aggressive Negroes over there.
Yeah,
So,
that is true, and I'm trying to do better.
yes,
I
please,
am
sir,
trying my best to
please.
be a better version of
Yeah,
myself. I really
I'm
am.
Yes, thank
trying to
you.
be the shepherd.
Yeah, man.
Thank you,
Love it, love
sir.
it,
What's up?
love it. I
Good
appreciate
morning,
you guys.
everybody. Happy birthday, Miss
Hey, what's
Fans.
up? Thank
What's
you,
Yo,
Shake,
going
thank
on?
you.
What's
hey,
what's
good
the weather
money?
in Zamunda right now?
salute.
Talk to
Yeah.
me.
What's going on? Hey, by the way, my old lady's in Texas right now, so I got the house for myself this weekend. Woohoo!
Man, you got the whole
Hey,
castle of
Man,
Zamunda, boy.
Woo!
man, Shake, you should have came with her, bro. Well, you should have pulled up as well, man.
Yeah, she's in
W-
Austin, Texas, though. I don't know if that's close to you.
That's about 3 hours away, two and a
Why
half,
don't
three
you
hours
get
away, something like that.
Shake? Why don't you get Prince Akeem to get 38 of his Zamundan subjects to subscribe to Miss Fins,
A
man?
hundred percent, 100%.
hey, I
Now,
appreciate it. We're down to 37. We just got a new subscriber, so it's working. So thank you, Miss Jill, Mrs. Dean. I appreciate you. Now we're down to 37. So let's
hey,
do it. Let's
It'll, you know what?
grind.
Seriously, in all seriously, Miss Fins, it'll come. It'll definitely come sooner rather than later. You just keep putting your foot on their neck. Keep your foot on their neck, the competition's neck, and yeah, it'll come. It'll be here before you know it.
I know, I know. I appreciate everybody here. So let's go. Let's talk some more football. We got Finsanity back. She's half working. So
Half
just kidding,
working.
girl.
I'm fully
Damn.
working. Okay,
I'm messing with you, girl. Uh,
so
talk to me.
hey,
I know you had
Finsanity, how
another
you doing?
question.
is that shake? Oh my god! I feel
Hey, Miss, how you
this
doing?
is hi. How are you? I feel like whoever is talking to me, hello, hi. It just feels like I feel like I'm
Re-
like back 2 years. It's literally been 2 years since I've been on a mic, I believe.
I
Yes.
Um,
know, Insanity,
Yeah.
really though. I mean, seriously, where you
I,
been? How's everything
Mm.
going? I mean, you don't have to get too personal, but listen, we miss you out here in these YouTube streets,
no,
and
you don't. Miss
and,
Fins,
uh,
Miss Fins,
we,
305 Sports Fade, all the fellas.
hey,
but
listen,
you know what? I seen her appear on when I do panel shows on streams. I seen her appear a couple of times, and I appreciate her for showing support and love. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. Quick question for all of you. It has just to pick all of your brains. I don't want to just simply one person out. It has been reported that the Dolphins have been vigorously trying to find, I guess, a new number one back. I'm not trying to discredit Mostert or anything like that. We've been tied to Jacobs. Just name a running back we've been tied to him, basically trying either trade or
Pretty
signing.
much.
Do you think that it is something that we absolutely need? Like absolutely need, or is it manageable with the running back room that we have? And do you think that if it is something that we absolutely need, do you think that a deal would get done before the trade deadline, or is it a move that Miami should be aggressively trying to pursue after what we saw in the Chargers game?
Yeah, can I start? Yeah, I think we definitely need it, especially come December, because at the end of the day, by week 8, by week 7, they're going to kind of figure out how to slow this offense down. So there's some defenses that are going to match up well against our pass game. So we're going to need a second option eventually. So it doesn't mean, they're going to figure us out, but there's going to be teams that we go against that are going to match up well against our passing game, and they're going to slow it down. So we got to need another route to go. So that's how I feel about it.
I'm going to answer by asking Von Joe a question. And this is not a gotcha question. Don't worry about that. But would you feel more comfortable in that scenario that played out last week? Would you feel more comfortable handing the ball off once there to get them to burn a timeout if, let's say, Jonathan Taylor was our running back? Would it change your calculus there at all?
Not one bit.
Really?
No,
All
because
right,
the reason why my
change mine, but that's everybody has their opinion. I just wanted
hold on. I'm gonna give reason to that because again, the reason why my calculus is not going to change is because my variable is not changing. That Tua was the variable. He was the hot hand.
Okay.
Him and Tyreek was already cooking, so I'm not going to take it out of the hot hands
Okay.
to give it to another possible hot hand. No matter how talented he is.
I'd assume you'd be the type of coach that would be reaming Raheem Mostert out on the sideline for not keeping it in bounds on that.
I would have lost my mind.
Check down. Okay. I just want to make sure we're on the same page with forcing them to burn a timeout one way or another.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen,
That's what you want.
let me pose this question, right? And I want to address the running back room specifically.
But hold on, we all didn't address Finsanity's question.
Insanity. I know that's what I was going to get to.
Yeah,
right
well, oh,
Let's
my
do it
bad.
one at
But
a
yeah, I
time.
was going to address that question
He
too.
sort of
But go
is
ahead, go
by
ahead.
addressing the running back room. That is the question.
Okay, because
Yeah, I was just going to piggyback. I was just going to
Okay.
piggyback off her question,
Yeah.
actually. But go ahead.
okay, because I would say that technically, you know what? Because our offense is a high-powered offense, and even in December, these late games are actually going to be in our backyard, right? So
Yeah.
we see that the NFL was doing us a disfavor, but actually it could work in our favor.
Yes,
Where
exactly. That's looking
those
at it.
those late games where we don't have to play in inclement weather. It's in the beautiful South Florida. That's beautiful for
That
them.
is true.
It's beautiful
It's
for
whiter
us.
than
But
our
guess
sun.
what? Yeah, our weather benefits our high-powered offense that we've seen in week 1. So we could continue, and it can continue to the point where we have a home playoff game. So
Right.
if that falls into place, do we really
I'm gonna
need
tell you.
that? Do we really need that running back, or could we still work with our high-powered offense the way it is? We already know the Super Bowl and the AFC Championship. Chances are they're going to be in a lovely place with great weather as well. So again, it leads to: do we need that running back?
But what
Or
good
do
is
we
the
continue?
running? But what good is what good is the running back? And this is the question. If I'm Chris Greer, I'm asking Mike McDaniel, right? What good if I go out and allocate those resources from a draft capital standpoint as well as a contract, and I'm talking about Jonathan Taylor specifically. What good is that if I go out and bring this player in and you don't even use him? Mike McDaniel will have to show me he's more willing to be more to be more balanced. He got to balance his offense out. I'm not going to go out here and acquire a player for that price, and the offense in terms of run pass ratio is that imbalanced. I mean that's a very irresponsible move to make if you're a GM. I mean, this is just the reality of the situation. The reason why we're not having more impact in the ground game is due to Mike. And I understand Sunday us being down more in that game. Tua had the hot hand. You had Tyreek. He was extremely, he was impactful on Sunday. I get it. But at the end of the day, we can't forecast 466 or 211 yards, 11 catches and 215 yards every single week.
Exactly.
So, and Mike McDaniel still to this point has not shown that he is willing, he is dedicated to balancing this offense out. So if I'm Chris Greer, I want to reiterate, why would I make that type of investment in a player if you're not going to even use him?
Yeah, just to, 'cause I love the point. Tua threw the ball 45 times, I believe, on last Sunday. I'm not sure if any of us think that's sustainable through, 17 games. I mean, it might be for him, but hip injury still kind of there. We'll see down the line where he's at.
Yeah.
What ratio of run to pass would you like to see?
Me
With the
personally,
offense we have,
Like,
the offense we have right now.
I think the sweet spot is 60-40. I think that's the sweet spot. And again, I understand every game is different. Matchups are different week to week. So I get it. There will be
that's
games
what
where
I've
we're
been saying
down.
to him.
There will be games when we're down more often than not in a football game like Sunday, and you don't run the ball to catch up, to get caught up, you throw it. So I understand, every game is going to be different, but Mike McDaniel, again, I'm going off the sample size we were given last year. There were times when we were up in games, right? The Houston game, right, is a prime example to where I think Mike McDaniel was, he was feeling himself a little too much. It was like he was trying to prove that, everything that he said before the season to get hired, that he could fix Tua and make Tua a very, MVP candidate, and also get Tyreek Hill those 2,000 yards. I mean, look at how Tua threw the ball 36 times in the first half in that game.
Right.
And that shows you that shows you there was no reason for that. We were up in that game. The Texans were no threat at all. So
and that's the part, EM, right there, where the need or the want question comes in with running back. Because when you are up 30-0, you've got to be able to end the game, man. You've got to be able to start running the ball and burn that clock out, man.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, you're going to be the Atlanta Falcons against the Patriots in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
Don't talk
And I
about
think
that.
Nightmare.
Yeah, man. Crypto, I've been trying to tell you the formula is 60-40, but you don't listen.
but listen though,
I know, Jay, buddy.
Real quick, gentlemen.
you look
Hold on,
at
EM, real quick. I just want to say, Miss Phins, thanks for having me on, and I am truly wishing you a wonderful birthday. But I do have to run. And panel, great panel. This was a great discussion.
Thank you, Von.
And
Yep.
Fins up.
Salute, Von Joe.
Thank you so much,
Salute, Von Joe.
Thank you.
We're getting the Landon Roberts back, Von Joe.
Really,
Hey,
really,
and
really,
Devontae
I'm gonna be
Parker.
honest with you. Really, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you look at the Chargers blueprint, and I know they lost a football game, but if you look at what a lot of what their blueprint was on Sunday, to me, that's the ticket to get to the Super Bowl. And I know they lost, right? But you look at how impactful the run game was for the Chargers, and you heard our defensive guys, Jalen Phillips specifically, allude to this. He said, and they were, they were addressing the lack of, pass rush that they were able to get on Justin Herbert. And he basically, in a nutshell, I'm paraphrasing, he basically said that run game is what kept us off balance because we didn't stop them on first and second down to get them in third and long situations. He said we didn't earn the right to rush the quarterback. And again, that blueprint does so many things, not only for the offense, but for the defense as well. It protects your quarterback. You control clock. You keep the opposition's offense on the bench, right? That's the best way to protect your quarterback from a dominant pass rush. And
almost like Jalen Phillips watches my show, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, so 100%. So at the end of the day, I know they lost, but again, Tua had the offense in general had a historic performance. You can't forecast an offense lining up and putting up historic numbers on a week-to-week basis.
No, but
If
thank
Tua
God
is
we
not
finally
playing
got
out of
that
his
box
mind,
checked, man.
if Tua is not playing out of his mind, Tyreek is not playing out of his mind, we're getting blown off. I mean, we're getting run off. We are absolutely getting blown out of that game. And again, the Chargers put up 34 points as well.
Yes.
The Chargers put up 34
I got
points
a
as well.
question for EM.
That's correct, You're right.
Yeah. Do you think we have the right offensive line to establish maybe a decent running game?
I do. I think the ability is there. I think with the addition of Isaiah Wynn, you know what you're getting with Teron Armstead. Connor Williams has proven to be, really a high end player at his position. We all know what Robert Hunt brings, and surprise, you look at Austin Jackson. He looks like a completely different player. So
Yeah.
now I
Yeah.
think, and see, the issue is Mike McDaniel. That's why the commitment is so important, because the running game, you can't just run the ball 3 times and then throw it 15 times and then you want to try to come back to the run game. Is all about rhythm. Run game is all about getting those 5 guys on the same page consistently, rep after rep after rep. And it's a mentality more than anything. So, but Mike McDaniel chooses not to commit to it. And I understand you got these shiny toys in the skill position at the skill positions. I understand that. But at
Of
the end of the
course.
day, too, so is the objective, I want to ask everybody, is the objective to have the number one offense in an entire NFL, or to get to the Super Bowl? Which one is it?
That's
What
a
are we
good
doing
Super
here?
question,
Bowl.
Em. That is a
I
great
want I want the
question.
number one offense, Em.
No, get out
Mm,
of here, crypto. And I had this
stop
conversation
that.
real quick, guys. Stop. I had this conversation yesterday in the spaces. Shout out to Batman Man, Finsaholics. Go check him out. Support him. Let's get him to 1,002. But I had this conversation with and Crypto and Color, y'all were there, where it's like it's no point. Why would we want? We were ranked 6. His point was we were ranked 6 in offense last year, and our defense was ranked 24th. And I was like, no, our passing offense was ranked 6. Our overall offense was ranked 11th because our running game was ranked uh 29th or something like that. I have to
Crypto
double check
calls
it.
that
I have it up.
selective
And I,
amnesia.
yeah, and I'm
Right.
like, you. Who cares if you have 1 billion yards if you're not putting points on the board? And that was my point to your point, Em. You need points on the board. And key example that I gave was when we played versus the Bills at home last year. They had over 500 yards of offense and scored 15 points. So who cares about how many yards you do? Historic game,
100%.
but yeah, you only got
Yeah.
15 points, and we
Yep.
gifted you two to make it
Yeah.
17. So that's
Yep.
why
And
I'm like,
that
yards
gets
are
back to
great,
the
but
question.
I need points.
That
That's
gets
my
back to the question of a running back. To me, our biggest issue is cashing in points for all the yardage. Jonathan Taylor allows you another way to cash in
Good
points inside
catching.
the 15-yard line.
But are you going to
And
use them, though, Color?
I
Yeah, the
got
Mike
you.
usage
Yeah,
McDaniel's
rate
going to use
I
dropping.
hear
them.
you there. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just supposing the usage in this case. You know what I mean? But at the same time, um, um, you know, again, we saw it with the snowfall in Buffalo. Like, that's precisely the moment you need a star playmaker at running back. You know what I mean? Just for example, do we need? Not really. We can do it without. But dang, it'd be a lot easier if we had a superstar at running
Well, I'm
back,
gonna
man.
put
I'm
it
just
to you
saying.
this way, Color. I'm gonna put it to you this way, and I don't know if you guys remember this because I know we had this conversation in the off season. If you look at the last Super Bowl winning champions in the last 3 years, if I'm not mistaken,
Hmm.
not one of them had the highest paid running back or a high paid running back. They all had regular contract, middle of the road running backs. You did not one of them had this large contract running back. They didn't. I mean, who's Pacheco? I like, and
Yeah,
that's
but
the
that's an
guy who
outlier. But
had
that's an outlier with
no,
the Chiefs,
no.
Miss Fitz.
Checo.
No.
If
Every
you look at
single
it, but if you look at
no.
their
Take a
competition,
look
I
at
bet
the
their
last three
competition had a running
years.
back.
Look at the last 3 years, and every single the Rams didn't have a number one high paying rusher. Neither did
Really didn't
the
either.
neither did the did even Philly when Philly won the Super Bowl. They still didn't have this high paid running back. Which that's my
Mm-mm.
point.
I got you, but all
We
the
don't need a
competition
high
they
paid
had to go through had a high paid running back.
and they
But
were not in a Super Bowl or win it.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
get
point.
it, but the preponderance is going to be the other way around. If you played that out 100 times, I'm taking the field. I'm not taking these two teams that have done it without.
It wasn't two teams. Color, I
Three
just told you
teams.
in the last 4 years.
Yeah, 4 years. We
Single
have
championship.
60-some years of Super Bowl history.
Okay, I get that, and I guarantee you, you go back, you're gonna see that they didn't really have that number one,
But
with the
I
exception
mean,
of
what happens when
I
the
mean,
defenses
Seattle.
adjust to that and you end up needing that guy again?
I mean, the first time Kansas City went to the Super Bowl, they had Damian Williams as their number one guy. They we and actually we cut him,
Right.
right, or did they or did they select him off our practice squad, whichever one it was. I think we
Right.
might have
Right.
One
cut
of those,
him.
Mhm.
one of those two.
But the
Right.
first time they went to Super Bowl, listen, all you need, listen, I would welcome Jonathan Taylor and Dalvin Cook. I was on that side of the fence, right?
Me too.
But I've always maintained my position that the Dolphins are not coming from a position of desperation. They're
Right.
not.
Right. Well, that's what I meant. We
What
don't
they have
need
in
it,
house
but it would
is
make it a
will
lot easier.
suffice.
Let me ask you this. This is what I said. I said the same thing, EM. I don't think it's a need to win a Super Bowl, but it is certainly would make it easier. So the question to Miss Phins would be, those past 4 years, those teams you're talking about, do you think it would have been easier if they had that high-paying running back?
I don't think so because I think it would have unbalanced their offense.
I don't know. I don't know.
And
Mm.
listen,
I
all
think
I'm
if you
saying
asked Andy
is,
Reid, he probably would have had a lot easier a time calling plays with a star running back.
I don't
But
know about
but
that,
you
man.
got to realize that because of the parity in the NFL, you almost have to choose. Like you go that or
It,
you go
it,
that. You know what I
it,
mean?
it's
Very rare do you get to acquire a star running back when you've already got loaded in the wide receiver room and loaded in the
And tight
cornerback
end.
to
room and
to
loaded in the
me.
pass. You know,
To me, it's all about whether or not McDaniel is going to use that play, no matter who's back there. That's
yeah,
what's
it
about
is
with
a
me with
moot
him.
point. You're right, EM. It's a moot point if McDaniel's not going to use him. You're absolutely right about that.
He
So
just seems to
that's where I
be.
was.
He just seems to be. His focus just seems to be, on Tua and Tyreek. And again, that is, and I'm not saying that that's his primary. That's his only motivation. I don't want to get paint. I don't want to give the wrong impression here, but you know, he just feels like the best way to win. And again, you really can't argue with that point. Is to, at least at this stage, going piggyback coming off last year, and then at this point what we saw on Sunday. He's the offense going through Tua and Tyreek. That just seems to be his focus right now, and that's fine. But again, I want to caution everybody. Come week 16, 17, and ultimately once we get to the postseason, I'm telling you, balance is the currency of the NFL when it comes to the playoffs. The more balanced teams tend to win more often than not. So we'll see how this shakes out, and hopefully
That
he
is true.
diversifies things a little more. But we'll see. We'll see.
Thanks, Sharif, for coming through. I didn't get a chance to type it back out to you, but I appreciate you, Sharif, for coming up here. Definitely, for sure.
Hey,
But
salute Sharif.
my whole
Yeah,
point
Sharif
was
too.
that they have shown that no team, to your point, Color, it's very hard to have everything in an offense, but you can definitely maximize certain positions. Right now, have you seen, if you look at the last several Super Bowl champions, you have a very high skilled wide receiving core plus tight end core, but you can still have a decent enough, serviceable running core that isn't costing you big money. The issue that I'm saying is Taylor is very highly skilled, but it's also going to be very highly costly. And I think that might interrupt what we're doing right now. If he's not utilizing the guys we already have on the field, in any sort of way. Let's say if Moster was the only one really getting most of the touches and we switch him for Taylor, then I'd say yes. But everything that's shown me has been running back by committee. So are you really going to pay all that money to have a 40%
I mean,
of
if it keeps
snaps
that
guy?
committee fresh,
Mm.
because he's taking on the load of that committee.
So you're telling me that we'll go to single running back really play
No, no,
versus
that's
committee?
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're not going to necessarily see. Look, who did you see last week besides Ahmed and Mostert?
Well, I mean, Wilson is out
Eric
because
is a comma. Eric is a comma.
Okay, in the running game, I get you there. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to just running backs, we saw Ahmed and Mostert. If we had JT, we would have saw JT. Maybe the occasional Mostert run.
Yeah.
But you see what?
I would.
Then you're proving my point.
Uh,
Then you're proving my point. You'd go to
No,
one.
I'm not saying the volume would be more. I'm just saying he would be doing the role of two running backs
But
for that
again,
money.
color. Like as we move forward into the season, and we see an increased role for Eric Izukama
Hmm.
out of that wide back role. I mean, and you combine that with what you already have in house. I mean, really. I mean, again, and I
I
love
got you.
Jonathan Taylor. But is it really responsible from a resource perspective to really devote that level of resource to one player when you have
No, of
all
course not. Of course not. If the volume's not going to be there, then
there
yeah.
100%? And I just don't think the volume will be there. I just don't.
And that's a fair point. I mean, again, I'm indifferent to the whole thing because I just think it would make it easier, but it's not a necessity by any stretch because we've got ways, and Mike McDaniel has proven to get to have ways to get the ball in our running back hands in open space one way or another. And if he's not, he's going to, like you said, he's got easy in the bag. I mean, I don't know. I think Mike McDaniel believes he can win with what he's got and with what he plans to do. So, and maybe it would be probably an advised use of resources.
Now, God forbid, God start dropping like flies. Well, then the Dolphins have no choice.
That's the
God
other.
forbid, knock
yeah.
on wood.
He's known to blow through running backs, though, Ian.
Well, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when
I
we
don't
come
think
to it,
Jonathan
or
Taylor's
if
an
we come to
option,
it.
but I think somebody else will be an option.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I have to give it to you. If he does tend to run through his running backs,
Yes.
And
and
by the way,
yeah,
Miss
that
Phins,
definitely.
by the way, to your point about the Eagles, did that stop them from getting DeAndre Swift this year?
No, it didn't. But did they pay him out the wazoo or no?
I mean, as far as running backs go, what is out the wazoo?
But they
You know?
needed DeAndre Swift. They let their 1,300-yard back sign a big contract with Carolina, so they needed a replacement for him.
So they were using a guy that got a big contract. What's the difference? Just because the timing was right that they didn't have to give him the big contract, they still had a guy that deserved a big contract.
No, they were just not willing to pay it. They were just not willing to pay it.
But that's my point, though. He was at that level, is what I'm saying. That's the level of running back they had. To Miss Fins' earlier point, she said they don't have a high-paying back because they haven't paid him yet. That doesn't mean he's not worth being a high-paid back.
Well, listen. I just think Philadelphia is in a position to where they feel like they're whatever type based off their O-line, they can pretty much put anybody back. They can put me back there, and they can think they can get a high level of production out of that player.
Fair. I mean, they did get it done with Miles Sanders. I get you there.
I can imagine you in the backfield, Ian. Fly through that.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
Wait, I gotta shout this person out. This is Joy. This is Daddy Dean's youngest kid, 8 years old, and they just subscribed to Miss Finn. So I appreciate it. Thank you, little one. I appreciate it so much. Because see, when I tell you guys that kids do watch Miss Finn's show, I really do mean it. Kids do watch this Miss Finn's show, so that's why I appreciate you guys for keeping it clean and having great content here, because it's for all, family members to enjoy Miss Finn's and the channel and the great content that we have here. And right now, I'm loving all of this, guys. You guys are making my birthday so awesome right now. So thank you to the subscribers. And up here in the panel, man, we got none but heavy hitters. So this is what you get with Miss Fans. You know what I mean? But to your point, Color, I see what you mean.
Wait, did she just fat shame you, Ian?
What's that?
Did she just fat shame you?
How did I do that?
You said we got the heavy hitters up here today.
Yeah,
you're talking about y'all, bro.
I go a buck 40 wet, so you can't be talking about me.
I can't. Enjoy homeschooling, man. That's awesome, Joy. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I meant like
Very
baseball. You
good.
know what I
Very
mean?
good.
That's awesome. See, homeschool still exists, ladies and gentlemen. And sometimes I feel like we should sometimes homeschool our children because, my
I
lord,
with
it's
I agree 100%.
just.
Um,
But anywho, back to
yeah,
football.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Because this came from Finsanity's question. She asked all of us, do we need a running back? Because to her point, we have been linked to literally any free agent quarterback this entire offseason. Like literally anybody because of it. The Dolphins are the number, and I'm like, how? I didn't even know this like was available. Like we've been linked to everybody. So right now, do we need a guy? I'm with color. I don't think we need a guy. Could we take one, especially JT's talent? Absolutely, I'll take him for the right price, though. That's just where I've always fallen. I said the same thing with Cook. I said the same thing with Taylor. And we don't need them, but we absolutely could take them if if the money's right. Now, right now, McDaniel is showing you he attempted the run, and we actually were good at it that first half, but then he just like completely like just stopped running the ball. So that's one thing I do need him to be a little bit more consistent. To your point, EM, if Tua is hot, let him cook. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to take the ball away from Tua, but there will be teams that will specifically scheme towards that. Where, to Color's point, we're gonna need that running back help, and he can't just like completely forget the running back position either. So that's just where I was when it comes to the running backs. So great question for Insanity and great segment, guys. Like that was awesome. I appreciate it. But to Greg Neal's point, what about Brooks? What do you guys think we're gonna get about Brooks? Like what production do you think? Because we still have Brooks in the building. Do you think we're gonna be utilizing him if we don't bring somebody
I
else?
hope I hope so. I'm very intrigued by him. He offers. We're all aware of the type of back he is. He has a different skill set than what the other three backs on the roster have. He brings that physicality. He's more of a north and south guy. Even though he came out, he can play in a zone based scheme. But he brings, he's obviously the bigger, stronger guy in that running back room, and I'm very intrigued. I was really I wanted to see him on Sunday, but again, we
Me
all know
too.
how the game went, and we got behind, and Mike McDaniel, he had to throw the ball to get caught up and ultimately win the game. So, but as we're moving further along in the season, he has an intriguing skill set that I can't wait to see if Mike McDaniel, if given the opportunity. But yeah, I can't wait to see what he brings. I was very impressed what he did in the preseason. So yeah, we'll see. Again, it's all about not only him, but I mean Devon A. Chain. I mean the way Mike McDaniel is going now, right? Falling in love with the pass game and
Yep.
fall in love, and his focus seems to be on getting to an MVP and Tyreek Hill 2,000 yards. I mean, when are
For
we gonna
real.
Mm.
see? When are we gonna see Devon A. Chain? I'm very intrigued with him as
At that
well,
rate,
just
you
like
probably
everybody
not see
else.
him.
So it's all about again, all about what the implementation will be from a play call standpoint.
No, I have to agree with that. He definitely looks like he's trying out a few things. Obviously, that's what you want to see out of your coach. But at the end of the day, you still need him to go ahead and focus on that's the color. You still need him to focus on being able to utilize that run. And A Chain, I mean, I don't know about you, but he looked pretty good this offseason. To me, I was
And
like, he
and
might
what was up
actually
with him being a
overtake Wilson.
and
Mhm.
what was up with him being a healthy scratch on Sunday?
That's where I got confused because to Scotty's point, Brooks played special teams on Sunday. I don't know why A Change was just a healthy scratch. Like, why wouldn't you want your rookie who you just drafted not on the game? You know what I mean? Like that to me. I was like, McDaniel, are you holding him? Because he might be holding him to maybe unleash him somewhere else. I don't know, but that's my thing, especially with A Chain. I was a healthy scratch. That seemed. I don't know. Do you think he might be injured, maybe, or?
I mean, well, he was nursing that shoulder for a while. But he was leading up to practice last week. He was a full participant, and so that was a healthy scratch in my opinion. I think he was definitely healthy enough to play. Again, I don't know what McDaniel's why he chose to go that route. But yeah, listen, uh, you know, again, it's one game, and I'm keeping everything in perspective. It's one game, but man, I want to see him sooner rather than later. You know what I mean? So you look at how ineffective Salvon Ahmed was Sunday. Um, you know, but we'll see. Again, I don't know what the reason was. It's just one game. I get it. I understand. I'm not going, crazy right now, but I definitely want to see him on the field sooner rather than later.
Do you think I got a question for the panel? Do you guys think because we're facing New England come Sunday and it's a prime time game? Do you think he's gonna feature the run game more over the passing game, or how do you think he's gonna attack New England?
No, Mike. I think
Hmm.
it
We got a
initially.
hurricane that's gonna be nearby. Like,
Initially, just like we saw Sunday, he ran the ball enough to keep people like me a little quiet, and then he's just gonna unleash Tyreek and Tua and Waddle and everybody and Cray Crafts and the Barrioses of the world. No, and at this point, I know I have, I pretty much know what Mike McDaniel is at this point. And again, you can't blame him. You can't really knock him. I'm willing to really be quiet and not really kill him as long as we're winning. And then um, for
facts.
the regular season, Now, if this continues once the postseason happens, then we'll come back to this conversation. But I'm not going to be as loud because, again, as long as we're winning. So I don't forecast him Sunday or any game really to be on until I see it. Until I see it, I'll change my opinion of him. But no, I just think his focus is on this passing game. And again, like I said, I want to reiterate at this point with that level of skill you have at that position, you really can't knock him as long as we're winning.
Okay, no, I agree. What about you, Color? What do you think? Bueller, Bueller. Did I lose you? Can you guys hear me? Or Crypto? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, you're good
Oh,
on mine.
I hear you. Go
go
ahead
ahead. Go
again,
ahead,
Miss
Crypto.
Vince.
Yeah, no. Like, what do you think we're gonna do? Are we still gonna run the game more, run the ball more, or are we gonna focus on the passing game more? Which one do you think he's gonna actually focus on versus New England?
I th- I think it's situational, but like I've been saying before, when like a year ago, when McDaniel, as soon as he came in the door, everybody thought he was going to be this run game. But then I also made the statement that Tyreek Hill is not a cigar store mannequin. He's not here to be a decoy. So, with that being said, I think the minute he sensed that the run game is not going to be successful or consistent, not necessarily successful or consistent enough to his liking, he's going to just throw it in the trash can and we're going to go 60-40 at minimum pass game. I just think that's the way that's what he's demonstrated over the last couple of years, that since he's been our coach. He doesn't even necessarily think it's not going to be successful. If he sensed that it's not going to be consistent to get the job done, that's when he goes and throws it in the trash bin. And that's probably us as Dolphins fans going to have to come to grips with that. That's just his philosophy. That this is a pass first team.
And again, as long as we're in the regular season and we're winning, that's fine. You know what I
It
mean?
is.
But
Yeah, in the
Defense
regular
so
line
season.
up.
In the regular season, yeah. And then even in the playoffs, if you're playing in sunny weather, I even say EM that he's still not going to go to it. If we're playing in our building when the conditions are perfect, he's not going to run the ball.
I got the Dolphins winning the division and coming in second in the AFC behind Kansas City for the playoffs. I wholeheartedly believe that. That's not a homework take. I said this whole offseason, and the fans have said that
Okay.
too.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that would put us in giving us at least one home game, right?
One.
That would give
Yeah,
us at
division
least
winners
one.
automatically get one home game. Yeah, at a
Yeah,
minimum, yeah, we get one home game.
that would be insane getting a home game here for the playoffs. and we're getting way too ahead of ourselves. But I mean, it does happen. It
The
definitely does
only good
happen.
weather team that we got a chance of playing in January that's not in fair weather is San Diego. I mean LA Chargers. Everybody else at that time of the year, if we're on the road, it's going to be in inclement weather.
Mm. All right, that makes sense. Vicinity, you
Yeah,
came
the
back,
Chargers
girl.
is the only team.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Krito.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's the only favorable conditions outside of Miami in that time of the year. If we're playing in the playoffs, everybody else is going to be brutally cold or either freaking
Yeah.
precipitation, ice storms, ice bowls. You know how
Unless it's
January
Las
can get in the
Vegas. Yeah,
Northeast.
unless it's Las Vegas. Vegas would probably
Yeah,
be the only other place, but I don't think they're gonna make it. So,
right. Las
Vicinity,
Vegas is
Hold up,
another one.
wait a minute, wait a minit, hold up, pause.
go girl, talk your talk, talk your talk.
Who's winning the AFC South?
Oh, I had to.
Because I mean, other than Tennessee, you
Jags.
got
I
you
had the
got Indiana
Jags winning.
Dome.
So
Is that not? I'm not saying we would have to go to Jacksonville or anything like that, but I'm just saying if we're talking about AFC teams who might be in the playoffs, who we might
Jacksonville is
have to
one, I guess. Yeah,
yeah,
like
possible.
it's a
I had
possible.
Jags winning.
I would hope. I mean, I would hope that it's in Miami, but who knows? I'm just saying for throwing out
Yeah, I forgot
AFC
about the
teams.
Jags. Yeah, they're in the South.
Yeah, because even if by some miracle, which the Colts won't win, they're in a dome. If the Texans win, which they won't, I mean anything could happen. You never know, injuries and stuff. You know, I believe
They
that's
won't.
Texas. So I mean, there are some other AFC
I
teams that are
guess
out here
technically
that
true.
can pose that. But sorry, I didn't even know why we were talking about that because I had to step out for like 3 minutes.
No,
What was
no
your
worries, no
question?
worries. We were talking about that because my question
Hmm.
was, do you think because we're going on to New England, do you think it's going to be run
Hmm.
heavy or is it going to be more pass heavy versus New England? McDaniel, what do you think McDaniel's going to do?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
I know
I
that's
would
why I
I
asked it.
would have to
What's up, Finstock
thinking.
Sports Network? Thank you. Go ahead, girl.
I came on here to ask questions, not to answer them. Um,
Well, I
you know
got
what?
you in reverse, B. I got you in reverse.
Let me let me pose it this way. Are we good enough
Okay.
to be able to impose our game plan against New England and do what we want to do? Because what we do know is Bill Belichick is going to try to come in there and stop our pass. But if that is what we want to do, are we good enough? Because I think New England is their defense. It looked. I mean, as I was talking to someone last night, I said, seeing what the Vikings were kind of able to do until Philly kind of committed to running the ball with Swift, I wasn't really that much impressed anymore with how New England was able to stop them. But anytime you have a new offense that you're implementing on a team, you see it with the Eagles. They're still trying to find their offensive groove. So, like, how impressive are we going to be? For me, I truly believe Mike McDaniels Mike McDaniel will, as he did in the beginning of the game, try to run the ball. People forget it wasn't just like he was trying to give the ball to Mostert in the first half a little bit, not as much. You go back to that 60-40 ratio because
Hmm.
Tua and Tyreek are just a cheat code for anyone out there, and we see that. I believe that what the Dolphins have to do is be able to implement and produce whatever they want to do on that field. Because if not, you will be looking at a closer game than what we will all be comfortable for, especially being up in New England. Should we be able to run
That's
the ball? Absolutely. We should be
yeah. We
able
should be able to
to.
run the ball.
We sh- we should be able to run the ball whether he gets creative again with Ezekama or even if he gets creative with bringing A Chain in there. I don't know what we're going to get from Ahmed. We didn't get anything from him. Mostert seemed to run very hard. A lot of people didn't even talk about that through the A and the B gaps. Mostert wasn't trying to run outside. He was punching it on the Chargers this week. Well, last weekend. So I expect us to pass. I expect Mike McDaniel to
Okay.
try to show the league, hey, this is us, and you guys are going to have to stop this gauntlet of Waddle, Tyreek, Smythe played pretty decently. He showed up,
He
even I
did. He
mean
had some
barely,
solid blocks.
even like why are we throwing the ball to Barrios in double coverage in the end zone? But it's just like you never know, you never
Yeah.
know what we're gonna do. But I
Seriously.
believe I believe what we are trying to do is show that we are going to be a pass first team, and that's what we should do because that is our strength. That is where our all of our most of our talent is, and teams know that. And you're going to have to bring out your heavy pass defensive packages against us. Now, with that, I'm not sure. I have to go back. I don't even know if Tua audibled often in that Chargers game. I mean, that's
You
something
don't
we
think
need to
so?
talk about. I gotta go back and look at it. I gotta go back and think about it. I really have to go back and look at it and think about it. But I believe when that first drive we come out, there will be a handoff, but then there will also be predominantly pass, and you saw that. And that's why we have been able to successfully move the ball on the first drives in a lot of our games. Let's call a spade a spade. It's not that we're handing the ball off. We're going to do what goes to our strength. Now the question is, can we consistently do that against a well defensively coached team like New England? Or are we going to be relegated to running the ball? And you don't want to get into that point where you feel like you're relegated to doing this because now you're taking away from your strength. And I don't think the strength of our offense is our run game currently. But if it works, it works. But you don't want to have a low
You don't
scoring
think
game,
Belichick
and
is
that's
gonna
what.
try to take away the pass?
Oh, he's definitely going to. He wants us to run the ball.
Okay.
He wants that clock to move. He wants it to be a low scoring game. I know that Bill Belichick understands that his offense cannot keep up and outscore with the Dolphins offense in a shootout. He does not want the Miami Dolphins going up and down the field. He would I would expect him to say, "You know what? Run it. Run it." I believe with his defensive mind, keep the clock running, keep it as low scoring as possible because because of what we just saw against the Chargers. He's not trying to give up 466 yards. He's not trying to give up 30 plus points.
Well,
He
that's what
doesn't
I'm
think Mac
saying.
Jones can
Like,
do that. Kid, Bourne is not doing that. Mike Gesicki's not doing that. Juju Smith-Schuster, like offensively, if we can go out there and we can pass the ball and we can score fast, that benefits us more. So when you say are we going to run? Are we going to pass? I would say Bill is going to try to make us run to minimize the time of the game to keep the clock running. My question for us is if we have taken the next step to implement our offense, to implement our dominance, to say, you know what, we're going to go into New England where it is not inclement weather, where it is not cold, and we are going to throw this ball all over your defense. And let's not act like New England has like a bad secondary. They have a pretty formidable secondary. They think that they're good enough.
they have a pretty
They
good defense. It's not just formidable.
absolutely. So
They actually.
how good are we going into New England to where we can implement and do the things that we want to do against them? Because Bill is
Well,
going to be
that's
saying, take away the pass. Can we go up
he's
there and
gonna try
still
to take.
pass?
I don't know how he's gonna double both Waddle and
You can't.
Tyree because
He
you can't. He doesn't
you
have the
you
secondary
can't.
And
to do that.
You can't.
but you know what? You know what, insanity, to your point, that's a very good point. You know, if we didn't have Tyreek Hill, and again, this is not just relative to this game, but this is, for the rest of the year. Tyreek Hill just, I mean, he
He
just
draws
tips
so
the
much
scales.
attention.
I mean, you can double him. He's outrunning the double team. You know what I mean? If you
Yeah,
saw the level of fear that J.C. Jackson, an All Pro, has been a Pro Bowl, All Pro corner, throughout his career. And that secondary, Derwin James of the world, All Pro safety. When you look at the film and look at the fear of God that his presence put on those two, higher end players, I mean, it is astonishing the level of impact that Tyreek Hill has on secondaries, on defensive coordinators. They are terrified of him. And now that, the wrinkles that McDaniels implements with the motions, the short motions, you know what I mean? The just lining him up out of the backfield, giving it just makes it so difficult that teams can't account for him. And, at the end of the day, you got to have a personnel to match up with this, not just Tyreek Hill, but this offense overall. And there's just no defense. There's no, because it's only so much you can do schematically. It's only so much you can do schematically. So if you can't really match up with a team schematically, well, then you got to have the personnel to match up. And no defense in the entire NFL can match up, has a secondary that can match up against this skill.
Even if you did land a corner that could keep up with, they could cover Tyreek, you're not going to have two of them to cover Waddle too.
Exactly. Nobody's equipped to do that personnel wise. So I just think teams, and again, this is just not relative to this game. This is from what I saw, the confidence I saw in Tua, the health. He's the best version of himself physically, right? His arm has never looked stronger. He's never looked more mobile than what we saw on Sunday. If that holds up, I mean, you're just going to have to, as a defense, you're just going to have to hope and pray that Tua has a game like he had in San Francisco, to where, that team was clear. That game, in my opinion, was all, for whatever reason, Tua was just off. He was just a fraction of a second slower than what he normally, had been to that point. And you just got to, as a defensive coordinator, you can throw different wrinkles. You can try to implement this and implement that. And at the end of the day, you have to have the personnel to match up, and nobody does. And you just got to hope Tua's just off his rocker that particular day. And hopefully, from their standpoint, there are going to be turnovers and things of that nature, everything that comes with the game of football. But I just don't see it. I really don't. And then if McDaniel can incorporate, implement the run game a little more to really keep teams, on their toes, I just don't see a way how you stop this offense. I really don't.
And to your point, Ian,
there would only be scheme
ESPN
and pass
Analytics
rushing.
has us 61% to win this game, while alternatively we were 44% to beat the Chargers last week.
Listen, ask a Miami Heat fan what we think about ESPN's percentage on analytics throughout the playoffs.
No, I get it. I mean, it changes with one
the
play.
Miami Heat
Once
is like
the
a
game
0%
starts.
chance.
No. Let me just land real quick. It does change with one play after the game starts. My point was the comparison. They had us 44% to beat the Chargers, a game we won, and they have us 61% to beat this team. I mean, given execution, given us doing what we need to do, we would have to lose this game. We would have to beat ourselves.
It's a divisional game. Anything happens. Ian, just one quick question.
Yeah, divisional games are more complicated than non-divisional games.
With the way our run defense looked, do you not expect New England to try to run the ball to keep the game short?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure.
I already said for Insanity that Mac Jones is not going to throw a single pass. That's my hot take.
That's their only chance. That's their only chance to muddy the game up, to control the clock, keep our offense off the field. They're banking on, hopefully there'll be some turnovers or whatnot. They're going to come out and try to muddy this game up.
Muddy it up, yeah. That's
why Fangio, and again, I'm a Fangio. Nobody's a big Fangio fan than me in this community, right? But he has to get this defense, again, they don't have to be the number one overall ranked, even though I think they do have the talent to do that, to be a top 1, 2, 3 overall defense. But, man, he's got to get that fixed. A lot of that, what you saw up front, it was guys just absolutely getting, mauled and blown off the ball and consistently moved out of their gaps. But you got to come up with a solution. You're the head coach. They're paying you the highest. You're the defensive coordinator. You're paid like a head coach, right? You got to get that fixed. You have to. But if they do that and they can consistently, get teams in third and long to where you can turn Bradley Chubb loose and turn Ogba loose and Jalen Phillips and Zach Seiler, and they can just focus on getting to the quarterback. And then you combine that with our offense that we saw on Sunday. I mean, how do you beat this team? And I know how great Pat Mahomes is, but I'm sorry, from a personnel standpoint, they're not in our league. They are not. No, it ain't even close.
Their team minus Kelsey, because that's really like the one. And you saw what happened without Kelsey and without Tyreek, and he did everything he could, and they struggled mightily. So
But
if
Miss
they made
Fans,
them look human.
they only needed one receiver to do his job, and then they would have won that
Right.
game going away.
Yeah, but still, but
Exactly.
at the end of the day, I still think. Listen, you know,
Key word
eh,
needed.
exactly. But even if they did, I still think if they would have won that game, bro, I just don't. There's nobody on our level. As long as Tua is seeing the field the way he's seeing it, I'm telling you,
Mhm.
I am overly confident. And especially if Vic Fangio can get things where it needs to be defensively, I just don't see the
If he can
team being able
tighten
to.
up, yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Finish that.
No, no, go ahead, Miss Finn, go ahead.
I was just saying, if Fangio can clean up and tighten up that run defense, shore up the front seven for us, there is no team that can beat us. Because if you try to take
Whoa.
down hold on, not off insanity. If you try to take away the passing game, you are gonna have a very hard time trying to. If you try to stop Waddle, you got Tyreek. If you got Tyreek, you got Waddle. Okay, you cannot double those two guys. And if you try to make us a running game, we still have the type of team and the way this O line is. Did you not see
We
the
have the what?
gaps? The O line, the gaps this O line was creating for our
Oh
running
my
backs.
God. Mhm.
So
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
we have it available to beat teams, whether it
I'm
comes
not
to
ready to
running
do week
or
one
passing.
No,
Super Bowl
no,
forecast
that's
yet. Based on the
nah.
Chargers
Heck no.
defense,
I'm
where they
not
was
saying
ranked
Super
26th.
Bowl. I am saying Super Bowl. I'm being a super homer. It's my birthday, man. Are you kidding me? Ain't no team gonna stop
These
us.
gummy
Okay,
bears is
today
hitting.
Get
super
them,
homer
Miss
status.
Fans, get them.
Absolutely, no team can
Miss
stop
Things,
us. Are you kidding me?
I aspire
No,
to go to the Super Bowl, but
no.
I'm not
see me
making
on Christmas
declarations
Eve.
right now.
See
Oh,
me on
Christmas
Christmas
Eve, girl.
Eve.
Oh, trust
See
me.
me on
Christmas
Christmas.
Eve,
See me
Texas.
on Christmas Eve.
The who? Cowgirls? Get out of here, please.
See me
But
Christmas Eve.
what's his name? Micah Watson's? Micah what? Micah who? No,
Parsons.
please. I don't care.
Listen,
Please, we're gonna
has our off.
destroy.
Micah
I
Listen,
listen.
Parsons sounds like a gunslinger from the old west.
I need
and
to.
and
I
and
need
we
to
we've
see.
highlighted all those things, right? The defense, Hill, Waddle, to your Craig Craft, to a. We didn't even mention the O line. If the O line is more of what we saw on Sunday,
Mm,
I mean, we
if
didn't even mention the O line. So
they do.
if the line finally stabilizes and you keep Tua upright and you keep him clean, as long as
Hmm.
Tua is seeing the field the way he's seeing it, there's
Hmm.
there's no defending that.
Em, come to question.
Yes, ma'am.
Has our offense
Yeah,
seen
you
any
ask him.
adversity yet?
Not yet.
So we
Not
need to
yet.
see how we need to see how we respond
Yeah,
then.
I
we
would
gotta
agree.
Before
I
before
we
definitely
got
before
agree
we
with that.
we
start
got
before we
opponents that's
start
a
I definitely
thousand
agree
doing
with
times
that.
before
formidable
we
on
start
I agree.
defense
doing
than
all
the
this
Chargers is.
all this oh we're on I mean on paper absolutely, but we had some games last year where we were like what the heck is going on. We were all on our high horse. Oh man, look at this offense with Tua. Yeah, okay. And when we faced some adversity, what happened?
Yeah, I would agree with that.
We
I agree.
I thought facing a
everybody
team like
flipped
the
the
Chargers,
coin.
but I thought facing a team like the Chargers in their own house,
A
given
playoff
what
team, I
they've
might
done the
add.
last
A
couple of years, I
playoff
thought
team,
that
I might add.
yeah, I would have thought that would be
Yeah, but
constitute
the
adversity.
first three
Plus, we
opponents when we
started
were
off the
3-0
game.
were playoff teams
Plus, we
last year.
started off the game fumbling a snap at the 2 yard line and not scoring there. Then we proceeded to throw like 4 balls into triple coverage for like the first quarter and a half. I don't know. I thought we saw some adversity
But
last week. Our defense wasn't stopping a nosebleed, yet we still battled back and answered toe to toe to the Chargers.
hmm
Our
I don't
offense
know.
is
and
better.
also
But
a lot of the
but
adversity.
then
I
again,
think a
that's
lot
just
of the
one team. The The home opener, then Denver's defense 1,000 times better than the Chargers or whatever put up against us. Number one.
But I think a lot of the adversity we faced last year, the reason why we weren't successful when adversity hit us in the face, a lot of that was self-inflicted. I think a lot of those issues that we had can be corrected. Situational play calling, right? Health, etc. So I just
Penalties. How many? Our offensive line was only penalized 3 times this week.
100%. And again, all of those little things like that. Again, this version of Tua, because it's the best I've ever seen Tua look. The throws that he was making. Again, go back to that sideline, that 17-yard throw he threw to Barrios on a run. We talked about this on the tailgate the other night. Remember the Tennessee game? I intentionally brought up the Tennessee game when he was the same scenario. He was flushed out of the pocket. The protection broke down. Tua was rolling to his strong side, and Mike Hollins was wide open on the sideline. And Tua, and again, I think it was like a 7-yard, 8-yard, that 8 yards to get the first down to hit Mac Hollins, and the ball Tua threw the ball in the dirt. He couldn't make that throw.
Well, it was a
He
little
threw it in the
longer
dirt. It was
than
moisture.
it first thought.
It was
But yeah,
raining out
still,
there.
No, it wasn't raining at
It
that
was wet
time.
and cold out there in the
No,
Tennessee
but
game.
it was a little longer. It was about a 10 or 15-yard out route. But to your point, he armed that into Barrios with no problem.
I mean, bro, it was up. He didn't even flinch, bro. And again, you heard the Trent Green highlight the ball placement on the telecast. He was like, "Look at the placement, the ball." Again, those are throws uncharacteristic of Tua. As a Miami Dolphin, we've never seen him make those type of throws consistent.
I don't know. I beg to differ. Probably not consistently, but he have made those throws before.
No, I ain't never seen that throw. He hit Tyreek when he climbed up
in this
when he
triple coverage throws completions to Gesicki against the Chiefs in his very first year. He did it in the back of the end zone against the Cardinals in his second year when he was going toe to toe with them. Then he did it against the Jets on a rollout and threw a 65-yard bomb to freaking Mac Hollins down the sideline.
How many air yards was that? How many air yards was that?
To Mac Hollins, it was about 60-some air yards.
Nah, bro, stop. First off, Tua ain't never thrown a ball 60 air yards in a game, bro. Stop it.
That game, it was a 65-yard touchdown.
Yeah, it was 65 yards, but I said air yards.
Mac Hollins was almost in the end zone.
From his release point to where Mac Hollins caught the ball, it was not no 60.
It was
60
over 50
plus air yards.
It was over 50.
No, I have difficulty believing that too.
And just last year he threw one over 60 air yards.
Okay, but in my opinion, right, the degree of difficulty consider situationally, right? Game on the line, pressure, adverse environment, adverse. You're on the road. You're against a playoff team. I might add. Again, for him to make those type of throws as consistent as he was on Sunday. I mean,
the same playoff team that let
that's fine.
We're not gonna talk about
that. That's fine. Hey,
that was the same defense just coming
that
off
ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
All I'm saying is,
we gotta pump the brakes, fellas. This is 1 week of football.
How good was that defense? How good is that defense actually? If they were able to do that in a playoff game, but we're not going.
Well, they held us to 17 points last year. That same defense.
Yeah, but that was before that debacle in the playoffs. That trend that they was currently on that continued in our game.
I'm talking about a direct, fair comparison. They played us, held us to 17 points. They played us again and only held us to 36. It's the same defense. If anything, it's healthier.
Yeah, they held us to 36 points, right? The same defense, but yeah, they gave up double the amount of points.
Well, let me ask insanity.
Well, which is it? A failure of their defense year over year, separated by 5 games, or is it an improvement on our offense?
Both
separated by that many games.
A monumental collapse by their defense by improvement offense. Both could be true.
That's a good question.
Let me ask.
It's not one or the other. Both of them is true.
Let me ask Crypto and Insanity's question.
They've been collapsing since our game.
Well, okay, maybe. I'm just saying it's a fair question that everybody has to answer for themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying both of them are absolutely true. We've improved dramatically on offense, and they decreased dramatically on defense.
Let me pose this question, right? Okay, because it
Go
seems
ahead.
to
Go
be like
ahead.
Insanity and Crypto. There seems to be a little bit more reservation about this team than what myself, Miss Fins, as well as Color have
No, I'm
at
not
this point.
reserved. I'm just
Hang
I'm
on,
just
hang
saying
on,
we
hang
should
on,
make
If
a
you
hang
push.
if
on,
you gave
hang on, hang
if you
on.
gave him an extra large pizza with extra cheese, bro, he'd have reservations, man. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
Well,
Dang. Hey,
pizza joint is terrible.
so Finsanity, when you look at the NFL landscape, and I know it's early, I know it's
Yeah,
one
that's funny.
game.
That's
I
funny.
know it's one game. I know it's early, right? And I'm with you. I'm not saying that, we're definitely going to Super Bowl. I am just encouraged based off the personnel, you know what I mean? The more enhanced version of Tua that we saw on Sunday. And again, I know it's a small sample size, one game, but there are some things that you can take away from that game that you can say, wow, Tua he looks significantly better than what he looked last year, right? And again, we've got 16 more games to play. But when you look at the NFL landscape from a personnel standpoint, in particular, offensively, that is what gives me the most encouragement. So to you as well as Crypto, what other teams do you think can match up with us personnel wise?
Crypto, you want to take that one? I'm here to ask questions, not answer them. Listen, on paper it looks good. What I'm
Well,
saying is,
oh yeah. Go ahead, Vincent.
what I'm saying is, I'm not, I'm not overly impressed. I mean, as a
I don't
Dolphin
like
fan,
playing paper football.
yeah, I'm
She's
happy.
tapering her
I'm happy.
expectations. Okay.
I'm just based. I just feel like, okay, like how good is that Chargers defense? Like we'll see going forward. But then again, how good is our defense? Like we want to say this, okay, are we a team that can consistently win shootouts? Are we a team that if we go up against maybe an offense that has weapons as well as ours, and let's say a team gets one or two stops against us, well, if our defense can't stop anything, then how do we get back in the game? I'm just saying, like we haven't faced any
Could I
adversity
answer
yet.
that? Could I answer that one question you just had
To
about going toe to toe about a shootout? I think
to me that
for me last week showed me that I can be a little more confident. I'm not like sold, you know what I mean, but I feel like I can be a
100%
little
Color,
more
100%.
confident that we can actually go toe to toe with some of these teams that
mm,
score a lot of points.
mhm,
Given, like EM said, if Tua is seeing the field and he's relaxed, I've
mhm,
always been impressed with his play when he's relaxed. I've been saying it for like 2 seasons, like a season and a half now, that look, notice when he's relaxed, like his demeanor, not just playing relaxed, but his whole overall demeanor when he's relaxed, he's on fire. I mean, when he's dropping back like real smoothly and
mhm,
kind of sometimes I think that the whole system is too fast, like that McDaniel's trying to implement sometimes, and everybody just needs to kind of relax and just focus on their job. And when that happens, we just freaking light it up, man.
mhm.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm still, my confidence is still like not 100%, but I feel like that's another box that Tua checked for me to go up against, in a shootout where our defense is just garbage all day,
Mhm.
against a guy like Justin Herbert. Yes, we know he chokes. Okay, I get that, but he still puts up large numbers. Their offense is still a powerhouse. It can score points, obviously. And I think that we just showed that we can too, finally, to me. Whether it's consistent and continues, that's probably what I'm not sold about yet.
And that's all I'm saying is we have not faced any adversity. We have not. You said too it was relaxed. Yeah, a lot of quarterbacks would have been relaxed against that Chargers whatever they were sending
Right,
towards
right,
us.
right.
Well,
Okay,
So,
what happens
so we're
when
not
you have a
tested
Michael
in your
Parsons?
I
point.
know, I
We're not
know, I
tested.
know. Trevor Lawrence was pretty relaxed, and he threw 4 interceptions
Hey,
against them in the playoff game.
Well, how do you know he was relaxed?
Did he win?
He came back and win in the second half.
There you go. And
Because he
that's
was
what,
fully.
again, I'll even go into the micro when it comes to last week's game. Tua
Mhm,
started off, I mean, he had some horrible throws. Let's be real. And
mhm,
once he got relaxed, what EM was saying earlier, when he sees Tyreek streaking, he got excited. he gets out of his mechanics. It's like, get the ball out. But once he relaxed in the game, he started putting on a Hall of Fame performance.
Okay. Well, our
What it,
offensive
but
line
here
be able to sustain that for 16 games, 16 more games.
That helps. That would help,
that
Insanity.
that
That would absolutely help.
that's a that's a very good point.
Like
Yeah.
That's a very
the
good
whole
point,
stat of
Insanity.
not being sacked once. That is big. That is astronomical. Like that is crazy. That's not always going to happen.
That is
Without
huge.
Teron
Short offensive
Armstead,
line.
to
Not to give up
remind
the
you,
sack.
without
But
Teron.
but you can say that about every quarterback. I mean, look how bad Joe Burrow looks on Sunday. They just made this man the highest paid quarterback in the history of the NFL, and this man threw for 81 yards.
But
Threw
yeah,
for
but EM, that's not an
81 yards.
anomaly. I kept trying to tell everybody when those two teams match up. Burrow only beat the Browns once in his entire career. Every time they play against the Browns, he gets dog walked. Everybody seems to overlook the Browns
Yeah,
versus the
Crypto's
Bengals
been
matchup
hammering that point past couple
every
days.
single time.
Well, I
That's
mean,
just one team that he
okay,
just has trouble with.
okay, I understand that, but at the end of the day, he still threw for 81 yards, and the expectation is that Burrow is a higher end guy. He's top 5 at his position. And again, I just brought up the whole contract situation. You know, he's the expectation is for him to be a dominant player, and he wasn't on Sunday. And I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it's just, and again, why I am more encouraged, and I'm with Color. I'm not putting this team in the Super Bowl just yet, but that's why I
I'm
posed the
putting them in the
question.
Super Bowl, man.
Put it like this,
Super Bowl.
That
EM.
that's
Put
why I
it like
posed
this,
the
EM.
question,
I have cautious optimism.
Wait, let him
and
finish.
that's
He's
fine.
agreeing with me. Let him finish.
And that's fine, and that's fine. I just think, and again, and it is on paper, but I'm looking. That's why I posed a question to the panel. If you
Mhm.
survey the NFL, the AFC landscape from a personnel standpoint, as long as health permits, I just don't see a team being able to match up with us. I just don't.
Okay.
And
So
if
I
all of these
understand
things
that,
fall in
EM.
line,
Ian,
I'm,
Ian. Okay, if that is your true sentiment that no team in AFC can match up with this. And I know the game is played on the field and it's not played on paper. Like we know that, right? What should be our AFC East record? Divisionally. If no team, talk to me nice. And
I
better
think they
yet,
sweep. I think they sweep in the division.
you think we're sweeping the
Buffalo
division?
Buffalo might get one. Buffalo might get they might get one at home. But sweeping it 5-1. That's the
I don't know.
expectation for me.
I
Again,
was
We're
just
more
again,
gonna
likely
say,
to
bring
lose to
out
the
the
I'm
Jets than
brooms.
to
just
lose to them with that defense. Than lose to the Bills. I can tell you that much, EM.
No,
Yeah.
it's more likely we sweep the Bills and the Patriots and we lose to Zach Wilson, one of them. Watch.
Right. That's why I said
I
color.
mean
That's
That
so
would be
Dolphin
such
like.
a
run
Dolphin thing
game.
to do.
With that
Yeah,
kind of defense, yeah, you're right,
I
color.
swear.
That's the kind of thing
Well,
what happened.
to be fair, it's not just a Dolphin thing. A lot of championship teams go through that. If you go look at the history, I bet you that happens a lot more than people think. Like the Rams,
Right.
the
They'll
greatest
lose
show
to
on
one of
turf.
those teams.
Their
Right.
couple losses
hmm
a year probably came to crap teams,
Like
for
the
all we know.
Cardinals that year. Yeah. I think they lost to
They
the
play
Cardinals
down
or
to the one
somebody that year.
division.
Yeah.
And as Finsanity pointed out earlier, division games are a whole new beast. I mean, they're a whole different beast than any game. I mean, they literally could go any way. Forget what's
Yeah.
on
Think about
paper.
the Patriots dynasty. They was constantly losing to us at least once a year during that dynasty
Yep.
years,
And
Yeah.
that's
So
the one
Yeah.
thing
regardless of our record.
I mean, Tom
Ian,
Brady can't stand because he
Yeah.
always
Ian,
They was
loses.
losing to us at
Always.
least once a year.
Ian and color. I'm gonna just put it out here. I'm gonna just lay it out like this, right? Even the Chiefs lost games, right? When they were at their pinnacle with Tyree, Kelsey, and all that, and at the height of
Well, we certainly,
because
as Finn fans, know that.
are
Because there's
are
only one
are
undefeated team.
are we
Right.
are we that good?
I think
To
we
go
can be.
undefeated?
No. Comparatively, EM and color. You guys are like on this high horse with the team. On paper, the Chiefs were that team that like you were like, hey, they should win this game. They might get called, but they should win.
Mhm.
When
Are
last week,
are
you mean?
No. I'm talking about back with Tyreek, Kelsey, and all. Like
Oh,
Oh,
when
okay,
Tyreek was with
Mahomes,
the
okay.
when
Chiefs. Oh,
Mahomes was
okay.
giving you fantasy Madden numbers.
Hmm.
Are
For
we
real.
are we that good?
Yeah, I
Probably
believe,
that
I
good as
truly
that
believe
team.
that. I think we can be. I think we
I'd say
can be
personnel
contenders.
wise,
The
yeah, our
potential's there.
expectation should be that we are, in my
Well,
opinion.
the potential
And
is
I
there.
see
Yeah.
that, but despite I understand what you meant earlier by being based, but I see that for myself as being based. Like my expectations are this because, first of all, that's what's been marketed to me by the team, by the organization, and
Marketing, okay.
secondly, you look at the paper and you look at things we've done, and you're like, okay, if you add consistency in execution, I mean, what's to beat us? You know what I mean? Like, I really can't figure out. If I was a defensive coordinator, I'd be like, what do you do? You know, if let's say we are executing properly, because there's a lot of teams in the league. If you had 100% execution, they'd be Super Bowl champions as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that is the game that we're playing is execution. Who can execute
In,
better?
in color, you brought up the that when Colt McCoy and that I forget the name of the platform that was breaking down McDaniel's
Yeah,
offense.
Fantasy Pros or something like that. I can't remember.
And you kept consistently hearing throughout that presentation, you heard Colt McCoy, what was coming out of his mouth color.
Nothing but compliments for Tua, the way he was seeing the field and reading the whole thing. I mean,
what did he say? As long as Tua
No.
is seeing the field the way that he is seeing it, I don't know how you defend this offense. I
and
just
one of the
don't
things
know.
I also want to point out
Can I
is something
offer a
that
little?
TD criticizes Tua for. Colt McCoy actually complimented Tua for. So
And
take
how
your
long?
pick.
And
You
how
know,
long? And how long have I been saying? You know, again, not to
it was the
single
part
any.
about looking off the other side of the field and holding the
That
linebacker with his eyes,
exactly.
even though he already has picked his man. You know what I mean?
That's why when I would hear people criticize Tua in that, I was like, bro, do you know how important that is for a quarterback?
It
You know
completely
that
changes the leverage of the linebacker and the old other side of the field.
absolutely.
Okay,
So
let me offer you this, Ian. When you talk about on paper, on personnel on paper, I would say there are several more formidable trenches games as far as defensive lines and defensive front sevens that we're going to face. That's 1,000 times more formidable than we faced on Sunday. So from a paper
1,000,
standpoint,
1,000, really,
Joey Bosa and Khalil
yeah,
Mack.
really, what
yeah,
line would that be?
that
Caller,
will be
when's the
Philly's
last time
line.
Mark has been
Philadelphia.
what's the
That
name?
would be Philadelphia's line. That would be Denver's line. That would be the Patriots line. That would be the Jets line.
We
Yeah.
took care of the Browns pass rusher last year too. You know,
I
I
know,
Yeah,
noticed
right?
but
that's
these
a
are
theme.
single
Hold on.
pass rushers.
As
We talking
bad
about
as our
guys that got
offensive
10
line
sacks
is,
per
that's
team.
becoming a theme that these big name pass rushers aren't putting Tua on the dirt.
I
That's
know,
Well,
becoming
right?
there's a single
consistent.
pass rushers color. We talking about a team that's got 4 pass rushers with 10 sacks.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, but
Man,
they ain't
come
got
on,
one.
bro.
But they ain't got one.
How'd that work out in the Super Bowl? I
It didn't
mean,
work out in the Super Bowl because our line is nowhere near Kansas City line. Come on.
well, that line last,
They was ranked
I
number
don't know,
1.
man. This line, the way it looks Sunday, I think you're not giving that front of the Chargers enough credit. I mean, you got 2 All-Pro pass rushers, bro. Joey Bosa is as good as it gets.
They're
Khalil
not going
Mack
to
has
get any
been as good
sacks
as it
this week.
gets.
How
Huh?
much you want to bet they don't get no sacks next week
I
against
think
the
Well, I
Tennessee
don't
I
know.
Titans?
think
I don't even
Bosa's
care.
on
I'm just
fire
saying
this
that
week.
I think you're shortchanging that Charger front, bro. Just a little bit.
I
They
bet Bosa
they're
gets
just
3 sacks
they're
this week.
yeah, they're top heavy. They're not going to get no penetration next week. They're going to get totally steamrolled. Derrick Henry
Who
200
they
yards.
playing this week?
Derrick Henry's going to get 200 yards
Oh,
against them.
yeah. Well, I do
Okay.
have Derrick Henry in my lineup. I have to agree with you there, but
Okay, well,
I still
listen, I'm
think
not
Bosa's
concerned
sacking
about.
Tannehill 3
I am
times.
not. I am not concerned about what the Chargers, who they play, as long as they're not playing the Dolphins. All I know is our line looked very good. It held up very well against a formidable front.
Okay,
And
I would say, like I said before, okay, our offensive line had an out of body experience. It's not happening again.
and without our best offensive player,
That's
He
and
just goes.
without our best
He just
offensive
goes to the
lineman,
out of body experience. He can't win against that.
okay.
He just hits the
Hey,
out of body
There you go.
experience
and
excuse.
also without
Okay.
Teron Armstead, I might add,
Offensive
and
line
without
has an out of
Teron
body
Armstead, I
experience.
might add.
Can I say
Exactly. And
something?
when Sarama said he's probably going to mess up the chemistry, he's going to come back and give up
Probably.
4 sacks.
Man, you need to stop,
Oh man.
Crypto. I'm with you. I'm with you. Color. You can get this man. What'd you say, color? You can give him a
Extra large
pepper
pizza with extra
extra,
cheese, man.
and he's still gonna be sitting here crying about what he don't have,
He'd be like, "Well, it
bro.
ain't from
What?
Stop it.
Chicago."
What are you talking about? It wasn't
Yeah,
from
well,
Pino's.
it's not
Oopsie.
deep dish. It's not deep dish.
It's not
You know?
deep dish.
Go ahead, Insanity. I
Right.
know you're trying to say something. Go ahead, girl.
I expect the Chargers to get some sacks because Tannehill religiously holds on to the ball too long. So yeah, of course they're gonna get some sacks.
I know. I was trying to sneak that one past you, Vince.
Oh no, you were. It wasn't going over my.
and
She
and
still
keep in
caught
mind,
it. She still caught it.
and let me circle back to crypto real quick. Now, I distinctly remember crypto you last year highlighting, the
The
inconsistent
Saints.
O line play that we were getting when Teron Armstead was not in a lineup. Do you recall those conversations that I've had with you privately, and I've heard you up on panels? You recall that though, correct? Am I correct?
Yeah, I acknowledge that
Okay.
Teron Armstead is not the MVP this year.
Okay.
Yes, I remember.
Well, for the line to stabilize the way that it did on Sunday without him, I mean, I think that speaks volumes of the overall growth of where this O line is and potentially can
Sure, I'm not
become.
doubting that at all. Yeah, they have. I agree.
So Ian, where do you rank our offensive line?
I,
As,
I you know, I, I,
where do you
I
think it
said,
will end up?
I've always, I think 12th overall is that sweet spot, 12 to 15 ish, but 12, that's the sweet spot for me. If they get to that level, the sky's the limit. The sky's the limit.
We can
Yeah,
fall into a
Because you
Super
say that
Bowl
ain't
at
consistent.
15th. We can win a Super Bowl with 12th.
you said it's 5 EM.
What's that, crypto?
He said, what was the sweet spot again? I missed that part.
12, 12. It's between 12 and 15, but 12.
Okay.
Um, and what were we last week in terms of pass protection win rate? Where were we? I think we were at what?
The
12.
win rate, I don't recall the win rate numbers.
Where were overall? I thought I
You got
read
to have like
something.
a paid subscription
Two
for
and
that,
on
Oh
though.
hasn't
no.
put the numbers out yet, Ian,
I
because it
think I
doesn't.
Oh
think
You
you
no,
know,
need
that
the
was
it
paid
take
that.
it
No, no.
subscription
I'm
takes
for
sorry.
that.
shine off
That was.
too.
I'm sorry. That was Kendall Lamb ranked 12th, and overall,
Oh man.
he was overall tackle on Sunday. That was my
Okay.
bad. Yeah, he was at 12.
Well, that's cool.
Just saying, man. Hey, bro. We
All
talked
right.
about all these other things, and we didn't even highlight the line enough.
The
And I
whole
think
line. Exactly.
I think the
Ian,
line is not
Yeah,
getting
the
enough
line
love,
played a big role.
Ian,
unfortunately.
Ian.
But you could go ahead,
Is
Insanity.
is Liam going to the Pro Bowl this year?
Yes, he
Oh my
is.
God.
Yes, he is.
Who was that? Who was
First
I don't
that?
know
ballot
if I'm ready to
vote.
put him in the
He gonna
Pro
be an
Bowl.
all pro. All
Who was
pro.
that? Who was that?
This is
Insanity.
me. This is me. I'm sorry, brother. I just had to ask. Like, is he going to the Pro Bowl this year?
Kendall
Who
Lamb.
who
Kendall
who was
Lamb.
that? Oh, Kendall
Liam?
Lamb? No,
Yeah,
no, no,
Kendall
no,
Lamb.
no.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. No,
Okay.
I just think
Guys,
This
I'm
again, I
man
just
just
gave up
think
his
he.
carrying
life.
hopium today. Nothing but hopium and massive homerism is only allowed today. Every other day we can speak the truth. No, I'm just kidding.
But
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Okay,
think
we
I
got
don't
you.
think there's been a lot of homerism up here,
I
Miss Fans. I really don't.
You
no,
don't.
I
no.
don't think so.
You don't.
We've given
EM, you've been
honestly, we've
leading the
given
pack.
everybody. We've given
For the
look.
record, Durham Smythe went to, and Liam Eichenberg went to the same college.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep, Notre Dame.
Notre Dame grads.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay, okay. Well, I'll tell you this. I mean, obviously, I'm super hyped. I mean, obviously, but no insanity. You're not gonna come here and just disrespect my own line like that, and not say that there won't be, all pro bowlers this year. Did you not
What?
see
What did I
my
disrespect?
my quarterback's jersey, all
Mm-hmm.
pearly white? Thank you.
Mm.
This O line is good.
You all
Okay.
realize there ain't no dirt in L.A., right?
I know because it's turf, but whatever.
Yeah, but I will
I
say
mean,
too.
I do agree that he kept
Wait,
his
let her
jersey
reply.
clean, but
Let her reply. Go ahead, Insanity. What you gonna say, girl?
I'm just glad that it's your birthday and you're happy and you have a lot of optimism. for this team against the Chargers. A lot
Thank
of
you.
teams.
Thank you.
Well,
I appreciate it. Yes, exactly. I have a lot of faith. Okay, look. To be honest, though, to me, I was very happy with the fact that we were able to still provide Tua the protection that he needed with that online. And I'm with EM. They didn't get the love, in my opinion, that they should have. They kept them upright, and but it was tandem. I said this on Monday in Motivation Monday. Check out this week, where I said, they were working in tandem with each other. The old line was working in rhythm with Tua, and they were
with
both.
Tua.
I mean, the
Yeah.
way he navigated that pocket, that's one thing that I've said about Tua every single year. That's the one thing I will harp on that people don't really give him that much credit. It's the fact that he's gotten so good at working that pocket. When he stepped up to throw that off platform throw, right before the touchdown pass to Tyreek. But when he threw that off platform throw, which I believe it was to Tyreek still, right? Am I wrong? Prior to the touchdown pass, it was to
Yeah.
Tyreek. Uh, I mean, I haven't seen him do it. That was all arm, ladies and gentlemen. But look at how he helped out his line by stepping up in that pocket. So, like for me, yeah, the O line. Shout out to the O line. All those guys get a love. And to Crypto's point earlier, I don't know if Teron might mess this up. I mean, sometimes you might,
Nah.
give him some
All
time.
pro
No,
is all
no,
pro.
now,
Give
now,
him
now
All
that
pro is
now,
all pro.
You're right. That's
now,
that
come on
chemistry, Miss
now.
Finn.
Let's
but
not
give
get
him some
beside
time.
ourselves now. No, Teron
He might
Armstead,
stop that rhythm.
listen, stop that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Listen,
You're
let's
right.
not
You're
get
right. You're
beside
right. It's true.
ourselves. Teron
You know,
Sorry.
Armstead is
I was
elite
high on the hopium. I was really high on the
when
hopium. Sorry.
healthy.
You're
I
right.
want.
You're
No.
Okay. So can I just
But
ask?
isn't healthy here?
right. Go
Can I
ahead
just
and
ask?
add,
We
Finsanity.
all
Go
act
ahead.
like
Go ahead.
he ain't
Okay.
been watching the tape. Go ahead, Finsanity.
On
Sorry.
on a scale of 1 to 10, and I'm gonna try to ask this every week. Not saying I'm gonna be on here every week, but I will try to find a way to find you guys to ask you guys this every week. What is your confidence level in this offensive line in Tua right now? And we're gonna track it all year because I want to make sure
Oh,
that we
you
are
said track.
consistent. This is something you need to track, Miss
You know
Finn.
me.
The
I'm at an
confidence level.
I'm
all-time
tracking
high,
it right
Miss
now, bro. You already said it.
Finsanity. I'm at an all-time high. I'm right at about
So this is
75% right
O
now.
line, right?
I,
O
I,
line you
I'm
talking
a
about?
quote. I'm a quote Chris Greer. Y'all seem to be more worried about the O line than what we are.
Yeah,
I am with you, color.
I
I
agree
am
with that,
as
D4.
confident as I've ever been about this O line within the last 10 years.
Okay, give
I,
it to
I
me. What would
agree.
you rank from week one, guys? I got y'all here, so go ahead, color. Give me your rankings for week one
For the O line specifically,
for the O line. Yep,
just
that's
for
what you
week
said,
one.
Finsanity, right?
Just for week one,
Finsanity.
are we going 1 to 10? 10 being the best,
Oh, hold on, let me ask Finsanity. How do you want to
or are
track
we
this? Because
going A, B, C, D, E, F?
how you want to track this, Finsanity? Are we ranking them versus other O lines, or how we see them? Besides
Compared to
themselves.
their own historical past. It's like
Exactly.
the implied
Yeah, we're
volatility
gauging
rating.
improvement for our own thoughts
Yeah.
on our own offensive line. But I just want to know: is it A, B, C, D, F, or 1 to 10?
No, just it's 1 to 10.
Okay.
Your confidence level. We can do from 1 to 100 if you want to do it that way. I don't
All right.
care. But
Well, we'll go
Yeah, let's do
percentage, and,
10.
just
and
just
I put about
Hey, let us finish.
75% confidence.
Okay,
Sorry.
finish it so I know exactly what to type here. So confidence level is what we're going by.
and
Hmm.
just in our offensive line, not up against anyone else's O line, nothing like that. Just your confidence level and how our offensive line is playing.
Okay, I'll go 75%.
I think from a pass protection standpoint, I am as confident as I've ever within the last 10 years as I've ever been, right? Within the last 10 years, but there still is, you know, I would like more consistently in terms of the run game, but again, a lot of that comes with play calling. And but overall, in general, I have a high, to see that O line perform on Sunday without your best guy. Arguably, you can even you can make a case that Teron Armstead is the most important player on this team. To have that level of play without him on Sunday, that is very encouraging for me.
and that's with the two the fumbles, correct? With the snap handoff. Okay.
Mm, Wait, you didn't give me a number, EM.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
throwing.
that's why I'm not at 98%.
well, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, and again, it's unfortunate that happened on Sunday, but Connor Williams last year, he struggled. They had those issues in the preseason early on, but as the year progressed, that was a non-issue. So and I have that same level of expectation this year. I don't think it's going to be a big issue.
So what's your number? What would you gauge it from 1 to 100? How did they do this first week? Where do you get them
I'm
at?
at 80%. I'm at
No,
80%.
it's not about how they did. It's about your confidence in the O line.
Confidence. Sorry.
Confidence in it. I'm
Well,
not grading the. I'm. How much do you
Look at EM
believe
getting a
in what
little
you're
queasy
saying?
over there. EM, you getting a queasy.
I'm basing a lot of my confidence level off what I saw on Sunday without their best player. So I'm about 80%.
Okay. Crypto, what you got? What's your confidence level?
I'll say about somewhere in the high 70s. I'm in between 70 and 80%, but high 70s.
Damn, crypto color, you hear that?
I
Crypto,
know. I half expected him to explain why percentages can't capture his feelings.
Give me a number,
crypto.
bro. Give me one specific number, bro. In confidence
All
level,
right,
so I can type this down.
all right, 78.
78%.
So he's right
Okay.
smack in the middle between you and me, EM. He's
Okay.
playing the prices right here.
Right. I would say
Let's hear it.
77.5 to
Revenue,
be
what about
exact,
you,
color.
Insanity?
Damn, he said the price is
What?
right.
Well, listen. I told you I'm here to ask questions, not
77.5 to
answer
be
them. I'm here
exact.
to
Nah,
keep the
homie.
conversation spicy. Listen, I'm talking to the fellas. Hey guys, I'm talking to the fellas because they just seem so high, and I just want to make sure that it consistently stays this way. I mean,
Oh well, I
and
mean, if
Okay,
if
but
they give up 5 sacks this week, it's probably going to go down a little for me.
It's probably going to
listen,
go to freaking 4%
listen,
at that point.
listen from everything that I've heard in the last hour from you and me asking qualifying questions to these things. You're starting to make me get back to that old Finsanity, that no one can beat us Finsanity, that that we gonna find a way to figure it
the
out
whole team
Finsanity.
insanity. Let's
No,
go.
No. You want to know if Finsanity ain't make it? The Finsanity
right.
that EM used to hate Finsanity. Like, come on, EM used to be more base than me.
there, there,
Oh
there was
snap!
never a version of Finsanity that I hated. By the way,
I know, bro. I know.
Oh
It was a tough,
snap! That's
but
funny.
There you go, Liam.
if I were to say if I were to honestly say where I'm at, and this is not, like I said, this is my confidence level. This has nothing to do with how they played. I'm just kind of looking at it, understanding that we have a season ahead of us. It was one game.
Hmm.
It looked good. I was very highly impressed. I was happy. You know, I'm going to go with a solid 64%.
All right.
All right,
64.
Oh,
Whoa.
it's all right.
Okay.
You're still on the positive side.
I'm
there
You're
you
gonna.
pretty
go.
Um.
Yeah,
comfortably.
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
got
That's
you, Daddy
fine.
Dean. You said Daddy Dean said 90% passing and 65% in the run. So
Oh, he broke it
and
down in
Jimmy
the
said
categories.
80%. Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
we
little different.
bringing.
But we're gonna take overall. If we're gonna bring in, if we could take the whole O line, this is the O line. I would say the O line. For me, I would put them more at. I really like their play. You know what I mean? And this is the thing going against Joey
Mhm,
Bosa.
mhm.
Did anybody see? Did you guys see that Joey Bosa only got one tackle? Did you guys see that? I don't know if you know this, but he only recorded one tackle the entire game
and
versus
and
What
also
what
and
and
what's
also
Austin
Austin
Jackson.
Finsanity.
Jackson
Did
over there?
anybody did
I
anybody
think
see
Austin
the
Jackson's
reps
sticking him.
when they isolated? Austin Jackson when they didn't give him a lot of help. When they isolated him and put him on an island
Bro,
with
he
Joey
was.
Bosa. Did anybody see those clips? I mean, that
Yeah, he
was
was
That was
manhandling.
yeah.
Right. He was
All them
manhandling
Jackson
Bosa.
haters, man. Where the
Let me tell
apologies
you
at?
something. Yo, for real. Uh, Austin Jackson manhandled Joey Bosa like a freshman, like a senior on a freshman. It was so bad. This man was taking him down to the ground, moving him all
Right.
over the place. I was
Pancaking
like,
him.
man, he just like bulk up like 50 extra pounds in his arms and legs because Austin Jackson was all over Joey Bosa. And we know Joey
Yeah.
Bosa's top ranked in the league in his position. He's top five in the league in his position. And yeah, he was being manhandled by Austin Jackson, who we all agree did not think could do that. And I feel very confident by saying that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to take into consideration all of that. And to me, the O line this first week, I'm with EM, man. I'm gonna go 80% because to me, you could always be better, but no sacks. Like what was it, like 10 hurries at most or 9 hurries?
no.
One
Right.
I thought they had. I
two
But
thought they
hit.
but
only had four pressures. I thought they only had four pressures.
Was it four? Maybe I looked at something different, but
Full pressure.
they
So
I can
had
check that while you're waiting.
yeah.
right.
Check out pro football. I had it up, but I had to take it down so that we could it wouldn't mess up my camera. But I know it was two hits to the quarterback. That's it. That's all it was. And I thought it was 9 hurries, but maybe I got that mistaken. But yeah, this O line they did their thing versus Khalil Mack and
Right.
Joey Bosa, and
Right.
they were both healthy because they've been
Hmm.
injured before. They were both healthy this season, this game.
100%.
So
And
that's
also
Says
the,
Tua
the
was
also
pressured
some of the
5
outlets
times.
were also talking about how Mac and Bosa were going to dominate our offense. So with that being said, I would say 85% because also too with the line playing as good as they did, and I also think they are feeding off Tua's confidence and improvement. So to me, I give the offense an 85 because they're also throwing in the confidence and the skill level that Tool has picked up on and his health.
that
So
is
to me,
true.
I give them an 85 personally.
So real quick, guys, some interesting notes while I got this pressure list up. Uh, Tua was around the middle of the pack with everybody else at about 2.4 seconds of pocket time. Guess who had the most pocket time at 3.1 seconds
Who?
Joe Burrow.
in a loss? Patrick Mahomes.
Joe Burrow?
No, he said
Patrick
Patrick
Mahomes,
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes?
Wow,
and he was
really?
only blitzed 5 times. Tua was
Jeez.
blitzed 16 times, 3 hurries, 2 hits, 5 pressures total. Pressure percentage 11.1%.
Damn,
For
he
some
was
reason,
blitzed. He was blitzed
they
that
don't give him a
16
scramble,
times.
but we know he scrambled one. I don't know why they don't list a scramble here, but
Yeah, they
You
didn't
said he
list
was
the
blitzed
scramble.
16 times on Sunday,
16
Color.
times. Yep, that's
Wow.
And,
third
and
most in the league this week.
That's
let me see.
The
Could I add
crazy.
Eagles
one more
blitzed.
thing?
Well, hold on. Kirk Cousins is 21 times, but that's only because he's already played an extra game now. So Baker Mayfield was blitzed 19 times, Tua 16, and Anthony Richardson 15, tied with Jalen Hurts. But of course, now Jalen Hurts has two games in the books. So Jalen
I
Hurts is
mean, yeah.
not being blitzed. Defenses are not willing to blitz Jalen Hurts, it looks like.
no,
Um,
they're not.
but that being
Last
said,
night they were burned on it. The Vikings got burned on it twice for that.
one of the other things I want to point out about the Eagles, which I've now forgotten, but that's my fault. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, well, I would say 80% because there's always room to improve. But to me, they played solid. I didn't see Tua really, and that's another thing too. You gotta give Tua the credit too. Tua looked like he was in a zone. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
before we've all complained about Tua, man. He looks jittery, like he's jumping in his feet, like he can't stay still. He's like freaking out, and I think it had to do with his injury, especially that hip injury that he was really like tense, and you could tell he wasn't smooth in the pocket. This game, like I call it surfing with the O line, but it was like they were surfing that water together, man. Because
Right.
Tua was
He
just
looked
like
he
It's
you
like
looked
could
they'll
tell
feeding
that he
off
powerful
of
was
them.
man.
aware.
He
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 looked
looked
was
like there's
like,
nothing in the
Right.
back of his mind. Like,
thank
you
you,
know,
exactly.
you
Like he
And the
was like,
offensive
but
line
you know what? You know goes a
and
long
the
way to
offensive
helping
line
that.
was
You know what goes a long way to helping a quarterback out in their second year in the offense. Right? We highlighted that. A lot of us highlighted that throughout the offseason about being this the first time in his career he's ever been since going back since high school, he's ever been in the same offense for consecutive years. And that is extremely important, especially at this level. That it's a reason why Tom Brady has a specific system that he's the best version of himself in. Peyton Manning the same way, Drew Brees the same way, right? Patrick Mahomes the same way. Some guys can be they just transcend the structure and the scheme, but Tua's just one of those guys, that's just his superpower. And for him to be in, you know, the offense for the first time in his career for consecutive years, you see the level of confidence. It's like he knew it's like he was seeing the field a fraction of a step faster than everybody else. He knew exactly where everybody was supposed to be when they were supposed to be there. And again, I think a lot of people didn't really pay enough attention to that and highlight that enough throughout the offseason process about that, being in the same system for 2 years, what type of impact could that have on Tua? And I think that attributed to a lot of what we saw on Sunday.
and
well,
I
I
he
know
remember
definitely.
what it was now about the Eagles. Did you notice last night that one play? Hertz had like 8.5 seconds to throw the ball and ended up going down with like a 1 yard gain.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
how
that
do
was
you
towards the
do
end of the
that?
game.
How do you not find somebody to throw to in 8.5 seconds just to take a 1 yard gain, like
Or run.
scramble? You know what I mean?
What I'm trying to think. Why wouldn't
Oh,
you
that's
run at that
brutal.
point?
That's brutal.
How about the D line? What do you think, Finsanity? What would you give the D line their percentage? I'm giving them a straight 43 at this point, and I'm being
Defensive
nice
line
by saying
confidence going into the
43.
10,
next
10,
week.
10%.
Yeah, I'm in the low teens, high single digits.
Nah, I'm
Y'all
kidding.
knee
I'm kidding.
jerkers.
It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. But
See,
they
look,
were
I was
terrible.
really high coming in. If
If I'm
coming
gonna
into
be that
last week,
equally high on the offense, I got to be
Yes,
that
and
equally. Be fair,
yo,
10%.
be that
coming into
equally
last
as
week, I was
confident as
about
others.
90% confidence in the overall defense.
Yeah, me
After
too.
this week,
I
yes,
was too.
it dropped drastically, but I'm still being realistic. It dropped to about 55, 60%.
So
I
60%.
just firmly believe that there was something like there's so many there's like a perfect storm of
I
mitigating
don't know. I'm being
circumstances thrown at
realistic
Vic
too.
Fangio and the defense last week that I just think it's
You
an aberration. I really do.
These guys was giving Fangio no room for error, and I'm taking it. They gave me an inch. I'm taking a mile. They say he was supposed to hit the ground running as soon as he walked through the door.
Well, fair
This
enough,
Hall of
but
Fame, this Super Bowl winning type coach, and all this philosophy.
well, that's
Everybody
fair
supposed to jump
enough to
on.
give him. That's fair enough
No,
to hold him
I'm
accountable,
not
but
doing
I'm not
that.
trying to hold him accountable right now. Is all I'm saying. Like I'll wait for that.
Okay, so
I
Crypto,
mean,
what
I
would
am. The
you
fan base didn't
give
give
him
me no
then?
other choice. They should have tempered their expectations coming in the
So what
door.
would it be for? So you've given them a what, a 13?
This week, yeah, it's in the low
What's your
teens, high
percentage?
single digits. 9%.
So 13. Jesus,
9.
9%. Okay. We got color at 60.
They
We
can
got
change it.
crypto
They
at
can change it. This
9%.
one game can change it.
EM, what do you got your confidence level with the D line so far after week one?
Well, um, based off what their performance on Sunday, right? It's real easy to really um, to be down on the defense as a whole, but I'm more in line with color. I think. See, it'd be one thing if we didn't have the talent in house. The talent base wasn't there, and I think we do have the talent to be one of the better just defenses overall in the league. If we didn't have the talent, I'd be a hell of a lot more concerned. But based off the talent level, they're proven, right? That D line was nowhere near the level. They were a completely different D line than what we saw on film last year consistently. So I think the talent is here. I think the coaching. is obviously in place to really have to rebound from what we saw on Sunday. I'm more aligned with color. I think it was just more of an anomaly what happened on Sunday, and I'm not forecasting them being that inefficient, especially stopping a run in any other game for the rest of the season. And again, that might be a little too optimistic, but I just think the talent base is here to be as good as we want to be. So with all that being said, I think I'm about 65%.
Okay.
Hot dang, I got EM to
Well,
agree with me
well,
twice today. Do
well,
y'all believe that? That's
well
like a
he,
That's,
record,
I mean,
man.
hey,
hey,
Miss Fins. Now that EM made that great speech
and it's
and emphasized the talent, so I'm going to boost mine up by another 12 percentage points to 21%.
Damn.
my goodness,
Thank God for
God.
man,
small
I
favors,
swear.
right?
I already told you
Damn.
43. For real. I listen. I can't change mine to 43 because it was you cannot allow a man to go 233 yards
Mm.
in the run game. I don't care. I
We
don't care
didn't.
how you are. I'm
We
sorry.
didn't.
That is
We
crazy.
didn't.
We allowed 233 yards.
You said you cannot allow a man to go 250
Okay,
yards on
fine,
you.
fine,
We
You
fine.
mean
didn't. You went
collectively?
117.
Yeah,
Collectively,
technically.
okay, collectively. Technically, I know he did. He got like 170 or something like that.
Wow.
But yeah,
117. It actually
117
wasn't as
is
bad as
good.
people think.
You know,
It was. It could have been
you
200
got
by
safe
himself.
and sanity.
The problem was the guy backing
What?
him up ran for 97. That's the problem.
Okay. First of all,
Cause
I
I'm
do have
still waiting
something.
on your number, girl.
I
Go,
would
go ahead.
definitely. I love graphs and charts, so I would love to see a graph and chart of all of this at the end of this season. You can email it to me. You don't have to do a show
Oh,
about
girl,
it.
it's already up. I already got it.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm going
I
to
already made it.
say
Yeah.
from the deepest depth of my dolphin fandom, I would have to say my confidence level
Your
and
soul.
just no, they can't touch my soul. That belongs to God. Um, my fandom.
Amen.
I
Amen.
would have to say I would have to say a solid. It's very hard, but based off of what I expected versus what I got, I feel like it's one of those things what you expected versus what you got. I'm gonna say a solid, 34%. Solid
You just had to
34.
flip my number. 34%.
Man,
Okay.
34. Ooh wee.
30. EM.
She's slightly above
EM.
my number. I came up to 21%.
EM. I actually went down after what EM said. I was at 36 and he made me go down to 34.
Damn, he
EM.
made you.
Wow.
Then he made you go
Wow.
down.
Because I'm
Man.
Bro,
because
EM, you out here having people change their minds left and right, bro.
Hey
That don't
He
feel
man.
good.
is changing
Hey.
minds left and right.
Hey.
That
All
don't
right.
feel
Well, we'll see how things shake out.
EM. EM.
Hey, it's still a net 10% of movement. 2% by
EM.
her and 12% by me. You still doing good, EM. Don't worry
I,
about it.
I don't. I just don't understand. I don't
good.
understand.
Why
Like
so
I
low?
said, yeah, because these
Hmm.
they're proven. I mean, they were the fourth overall ranked run defense last year, right?
Okay. Absolutely.
You've got proven guys on the D line. The talent base is here. The only reason,
Hmm.
again, like I said, if we didn't have the talent, if there was unproven guys up front, well, then I'll be a heck of a lot more concerned. But you got
Hmm.
proven commodities
Hmm.
on this defensive front. I mean, we didn't see anything remotely close to what we saw last year to what we saw on
Right.
Sunday. So
Hmm.
you got to factor in new scheme, new technique, new application,
Absolutely.
right? That takes
Absolutely.
time to really get out. And I know kind of Vic Fangio was kind of dismissive of it. I felt like, based off his comments in his presser the other day, but
Hmm.
you know, that you have to take that into account. Learn,
Absolutely.
so again,
Uh-huh.
and you upgraded in talent. So
Hmm.
I just think I don't understand why it's the concern level is so low, but that's fine. I respect that. But
It's not concern, it's confidence. It's confidence because it is going to take time for them to get themselves reestablished in this defense. So if I'm saying, okay, this week going into New England or whatever, like when
There
you
we
think about
go.
Austin
Confidence
Eckler,
level.
So what you're saying, Finsanity, is there's no such thing as cold. There's only lack of heat.
What I'm saying is, what I expected is not what I got. So they have to
Y'all see
now
it, right?
show it to me. Yes, the
You see the
talent is
receipt.
there. The scheme is
Yeah,
going
we
to
see
be
it.
there. It is going to be there. It will show it. It will show up. I expect it to eventually click and be there. But right now, it's not. It's not. And I'm not going to blindly say that it's going to get figured out. They got to show it to me. They have to show me that they figured it out. Because there
And
has been times, Em, you know, in the past, we have had this issue as a defense, as a defensive line. The Dolphins can't do what? Stop the run. They have
that's
to
true.
show to me that they can still do it in this new scheme with this new defensive coordinator, because what we were expecting was nowhere near. Not, you would not have even fathomed that, Em, how
I
bad
agree.
that was,
I agree.
even with Austin
I
Eckler
agree.
back there. So that's what I'm just saying. I'm going against what I expected versus what I got, and it wasn't even close. And God forbid, if the Chargers would have had time to where they could have ran the ball, only needing a field goal, it's a different scenario for us, and you know that.
I
Absolutely,
agree.
with the
I agree.
okay, that's all.
I'm,
I mean,
and like I said, I'm just going back to because at the end of the day, yeah, scheme helps, but it's all about talent in this league. We know that. Generally, the more talented teams generally win the more consistently, and the talent base is here. They just have to get more consistent in the application. Once you do
Absolutely.
that, once you do that,
hmm
your talent level takes over, and you'll see. I think the front will be more. We will be more what we saw last year when they were ranked
Right.
fourth overall. So.
And Em, we can say this, right? Like, 'cause me and you know, we talk, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What we expected from the O line compared to what we expected from the D line, it was as if they swapped
A hundred
they
ten
with
percent.
the
agree a hundred
with
percent,
the
A
a
hundred and
hundred
ten
What you
percent.
percent.
got right?
That's a very good point.
Yeah,
That's outstanding. 110%.
So
I
I'm not
agree. a hundred
disagreeing.
percent.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I absolutely, I know, I expect it to be there when we by November, probably even maybe before that, but definitely by November, I expect to be somewhere, 76, 77% on this defensive line. I'll never get into the 90s until we're looking like what the the Cowboys did to the Giants. That's when you that's when you get me into the night. Like, we gotta have a performance like that. But what I'm just saying is just like, okay, I'm going to give it time to grow for them to mature, because I was not impressed at all. And if you were to tell me that, I don't know, another team that has like another power running back, which we are going to see those teams this year, we're coming in. Ah, it's crazy how we had to pass the
Okay,
ball to keep up with their run. That's all I'm saying.
wait a minute, wait a minute,
Sorry,
wait a minute.
not
Now I
not
need to,
had
now
to,
I need
not had to.
to,
We
now I
chose
need
to.
to.
We chose to.
Okay, no, hold on, girl, because now you're coming into. I see where you're getting at, but okay, what are the teams that we're facing that have this power back that you're referring to? Because we got what? We got New England now, then we got Broncos, Bills, Giants, Panthers. Like which one of these? Damian Harris maybe for the Bills at most. You got Philly, so Swift. We know that. Panthers don't have nobody. We got the Patriots again. Then we got the Chiefs. Pacheco, please. Josh Jacobs. Okay, fine. I give you that one. The Jets. You got Brees Hall. Okay, I give you that one. Washington that we played week 13. I don't know. Can y'all think of somebody running back like that? Okay, Derrick Henry with the Titans. Is it me or have we played the Titans every season for the last like 5 seasons? It's weird, but I really do feel like
Yeah,
we have.
almost.
Right? It almost feels that way. So
We
okay,
didn't play
fine.
it last year.
Then we get Brees Hall again, week 15. Then we got Tony Pollard with the Cowboys. We got who do we got against in the Ravens for week 17? Who do they got running back?
That'll be Gus Edwards now. because
Gus Edwards.
because Dobbins is out. If
And
if
don't
Gus is
forget the
still there.
running threat from Lamar too. That couples with it.
That's true. That's true. And then you got again the Bills, Damien Harris. So I could give you maybe four more teams that we're going to be facing that have true, legitimate running like backs that we're going to be facing. Other than that, I don't think. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? You guys tell me. How many teams, realistically speaking, from who we're going to be dealing with, is going to have that type of run power? Bueller.
Uh,
Mm,
it just all
Well,
depends on the offensive line play at that point. How they offensive line resets the line of scrimmage.
mhm.
Go ahead, Insanity. I know
and
you got
our and
something.
our and our and our ability to stop it because who knows? It might get to a point where teams are putting running backs are putting up fantasy numbers against us. Time will tell. That's why I said we have time to improve, and I expect it, just as EM said, to get there. I'm not going to negate anyone's run offense right now from after what I saw. But Austin Eckler in himself is a phenomenal running back. So you would expect him to get some yardage. But what we saw and the way that they were able to do it, like it looked abysmal mess. It looked like back in the day I was having PTSD of being ran on in years past.
You're
So yeah,
right.
I'm at a solid 34, but there's room for improvement. And I'm not saying that they're not going to improve. I'm just saying from what we saw, none of us should be extremely confident. Other than EM's point of we have a talent, we have talent on the D line. Excuse me. We have a great, we'll see, defensive coordinator, and we have a phenomenal scheme. It just has to come together. But the question is, will it? So right now, 30, 34. That's all. And I'm not disagreeing with anyone. That's just my confidence level. And I expect, like I said, as the year to go on to get up into the upper 70s and stuff like that. But I'm not in the business of giving benefit of the doubt anymore when it comes to this team.
Mm,
I did it, and it has hurt my little heart too many times. So we're not doing benefit of the doubt. We're not doing
I
on
see
paper.
what you're.
What I see on the field is what I'm going by. And EM would not say, sorry, not trying to talk for you, EM, because you're my brother and I love you, that what he saw from that, it gave him anywhere of a 60. I'm sorry. When he, like, you see, when you think when you
I
have
was
to like
waiting
talk,
for
when you
that.
have to
Waiting for that.
when you have to talk yourself into it, that's my brother. When you have to talk yourself into something instead of just going by what you feel and what you saw. Because that's what we did at Dolphin fans so many years. I feel like we gonna make the playoffs, and I feel like in week 17, 15, 16, we gonna lose that game and get in the playoffs. We all had a lot of feelings over the years. What have we seen? Like, let me trust that a little bit more.
Is that how I sound, Finsanity? Is that how I talk?
Apparently, that's
Get
exactly
him,
how you
Insanity.
sound.
Don't
No,
let
no,
don't let him
bro,
off the hook, Insanity.
Oh, stop.
bro,
That was
really,
funny.
bro. I will say this, okay? Not if say like take away all of the talking points that you had to put in to get yourself to what you were like at 60 something. Is that how you would feel
Yeah, because again,
from
I
what you
just
saw?
think, well, from what I saw, I mean, I'm in complete agreement with you. It was absolutely atrocious, right? It was terrible.
Hmm. Hmm.
But I do, there's a lot of times where teams, players have bad games, units have bad games. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean?
Hmm.
And
Absolutely.
but I'm going off necessarily not what I saw Sunday, but their body of work that we saw last year. We had a more, and again, I know it's a different overall
Hmm.
defensive scheme.
Talk to me. Talk to me, Ian.
I think yeah, it's a better, a different defensive scheme. I understand that, but again,
Hmm.
this league is about talent level, and
Hmm.
I just think over the last under Brian Flores / Josh Boyer, they've been one
Hmm.
of the better run defenses in the league, and I just don't think they just
Okay.
completely fell off a cliff after one game. I just think it was more of, again, I think it was it was a combination of things, and they had a bad game. The defensive front didn't even get off the bus apparently, and then on top of that, you're learning and trying to implement a new scheme. So I think all of that factored into the lack of production what we saw. So I think, to your point, as we move further into the season and they get more acclimated to the application, the talent level is going to take over. And I think, again, once that happens, once you marry the talent with the application, the consistent application, that is when you get the higher end run production that we saw last year.
So how did you feel? How did you feel about the D line against the pass?
The D line against who? Who was that?
Against the pass,
Pass, the
when
pass.
they were passing the ball, like getting pressure and things of
Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
nature.
Again, I think
Mhm.
we kind of we talked about this earlier. I think the lack of run defense, it kept
Mhm.
our pass rushing because they were consistently in second and short, third and short, and
Mhm.
when you're second and third and short, the complete playbook is available to you. You know what I mean? It's only a certain amount of packages and schemes you have for third and long. So
Mhm.
that's why it's paramount to suffocate teams on first and second down and get them in third and long, because you give your pass rush an opportunity to get to the quarterback.
Mhm.
It's so much more difficult when you have to account for the run on second and third down when it's second and third and short, as opposed to third and 8, 9, 10, or longer. Because you saw at the end of the game when, or just not necessarily at the end of the game, but before the half, when the Chargers were trying to move the ball down the field, and again they had to abandon a run at that time because of the lack of time they had on the clock. Their pass rush was getting to him.
Mhm.
Jalen Phillips and Bradley Chubb, they were getting pressure on him. Now he made plays.
Mhm.
At the end of the day, he got outside the pocket, and went outside the structure, and he improvised and he made big throws down the field. But that's the situation you want to put the opposition's quarterback in. You don't want them comfortable back there. And when they were in obvious passing situations, the pass rush was getting there. It's just when you're consistently moving the ball like that on the ground, and you're on and you're forcing our defense to account, and we're in a second and third and short situation, it's virtually impossible to get to the quarterback in those scenarios. So if the run defense improves, and you heard Jalen Phillips allude to this when they interviewed him the other day, he
Mhm.
said, we didn't earn the right to rush the passer. Well, what does he mean by that? He means that, again, what I just said, you got to minimize teams, on first and second down in order to get the opportunity to impact the passer on third down. So in essence, that's what he meant. So if the run defense improves, I think the overall pass rush will as well.
You really think so? I mean, it makes sense what you're saying. I agree with Insanity. Agreeing with you. I thought that was great. Well put, EM. Honestly, I think it was a fluke too with the defense. Because look, for the passing offense, we did pretty well. So I mean, yeah, for the passing defense, I mean, we did pretty well. So I don't know what it was. One thing I will say, one thing that gave me the glimpse of optimism was the fact that, to your point, Finsanity, you know, we did not expect the script to flip between the O line and the D line. Not at all. You would have thought the way our D line played with that versus a run, you know, yeah, it was just not what we expected. But one thing that gave me optimism is the fact that when we needed a stop in that last drive by the team, Fangio turned it up when it comes to those blitz and that pass rush. And look, every single down that they had, it was a negative play. Every single down in uh that last
Well,
series.
oh, nope.
What? Yeah, it was.
Mm-mm. In the last
Yes, it
series
was.
that the Chargers
The
had every
Okay,
first play.
fine. It felt like every single one
After that
after
play,
that
yes.
after that play. Man, you really gonna take me to the fine.
I'm not
Ladies and
taking you to the
gentlemen,
bank.
after in the last series for the Chargers, I see what you're doing. Fine. I gotta give the people accuracy. Okay, girl, jeez.
After the intentional
After
grounding.
after that one play, every other play was a
Hmm.
negative play. So
Right.
the fact that we were able to turn it up, that's what gave me the optimism. That's why I gave him a 43, and now like to Crypto's point of 13.
So you're not that far
So
from me. Okay.
it's yeah, because to me, when we needed to stop, we got to stop. You saw Wilkins finally showed up at the end of the game. I don't know where he was. I was putting out newspaper clippings, milk carton like wanted, you
Mhm.
know, posters and stuff. Like where is this man? But he showed up in that last series, and that's where
Again,
we
Miss
saw
Fins, I think this is
really.
why my confidence level is still up in their 60% range, because you look at that series, and that series is a perfect illustration of what our defense can do when we do finally have them in a passing only situation, in an obvious passing situation. So I think it's still exemplary of what our defense can be when we can get a team into that situation. The key to doing that is jumping out to an earlier, a quick lead of at least two scores, being able to run the ball to keep to play keep away, and that way they feel an urgency when they're on offense to do nothing but pass the ball. That's when we've got them.
Also, stopping the run,
Yeah.
stopping their
Of
running game
course,
as well.
of course, because they get in a situation where the quicker we can get them in a situation where they're pass only, the quicker Jalen Phillips and Chubb can eat. It's that simple.
Yeah, yeah, I totally get it. But that's why I say we didn't see the best of them. You know what I mean? But we did get a glimpse of what they could do in that last series, and that was the most impactful series, in my opinion, for the D
Right.
line was that last series. Period.
Again,
So they
earlier in the
closed
game
out.
on a third and long or on a fourth and long when we had them in an obvious passing situation, we sacked them at the 1 yard line and got field position back. So, to our credit, our defense didn't do very many favors for the offense at all that game. But to the
No,
offense's credit, this is another reason I'm encouraged on that front is
No,
that
that was
the
that was a
couple
short
times that
situation, color.
the defense did do a favor for our offense cashed in for the most part, and that's all you could ask for.
exactly. That's why to me, this game was an offensive-led game, which is what I was trying to say in the space yesterday. And Crypto, thank you for backing me up. I appreciate you on that. But this was to
Oh,
me
no problem.
the offense definitely took over this game. The offense told you they can stand pound for pound and go after toe to toe with every other passing offense. And they can put up points. And that's what I wanted to see. And that's finally, to me, the offense showed me that. Prior to, this is still a defensive led team, period. In my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't think so, but in my opinion, we've always been a defensive led team. The offense definitely took over this game for sure. Absolutely. I will not give this is it's a whole team win, but the offense took over this game for sure.
Right.
And the defense, what they did was contain. Not really. What they really did was just close out the game. That's all they did. They closed out the game because they couldn't stop them, and they couldn't stop them from scoring. But they definitely closed out the game, and that's why I give them a 43 for that defense. For my offense, I'm still at 80. What did I say? 80? What did I say? My offense, yeah. I'm still at 80 for the offense because I still think that they can improve, especially with that run game. But to me, they
Right.
both can improve, which is why I wasn't so high in either. But I saw a really solid game. And if this is what we're doing and we're just getting our feet wet right now, oh snap. Now give us a few games under our belts. There isn't a team that I don't think we can go against that really would pose that big of a threat. Not with the way I saw Philadelphia play the first 2 weeks. Not with the way that I saw the Bills play this past week. So for me, they're really. I mean, okay. Where do you see our first loss? Be honest with me, guys. I'm gonna give that to the panel. Where do you see the first loss? What's up, MC and JB? Welcome. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes.
Can you
Yes,
pull up
yes,
the
it is.
schedule? Can you pull up the schedule for us?
Yes, I can, ma'am. Yes, I can. Give me 1 second because I think I already have it saved for the Dolphins. Here it is. So I don't know. Can you see it on the? If you can see it on there,
Yes.
I, you can see it. Okay, there it is. That's our schedule right now. Who we got? Talk to me. Where do you see our first loss? Because next we got obviously this Sunday, prime time Sunday night football game versus New England. Then we come home versus the Broncos the following week. Then we got Bills away, and then we come home for back-to-back home games versus the Giants and the Panthers. Which, by the way, Panthers weekend is fan club weekend, guys. You gotta come out. Once I get more info, I will definitely go ahead and give you guys more information on it. But it's a great all weekend event, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So definitely show up for that weekend as well. But then we got Philly week 7.
That's the
New
game for
England.
me.
That's the game for you. That's where you see the first loss.
Yeah, I think.
I as well.
Um, I just think obviously Philly is one of the best teams in the league.
Of course.
Also, I think Jalen Hurts' mobility is going to be a concern for us because you saw even Herbert last year, and he's not on the level in terms of mobility that Jalen Hurts is on. You saw the problems that had posed to us when he opted to go outside the offense and
Oh
improv.
yeah, he
And
had some runs.
it
Yeah,
again, it's hostile environment. That game is going to be super, super hyped. I just think that is a situation where it kind of like going into the 49er game last year. And again, I hope I'm wrong. I hope we win every freaking game. But to answer your question, Philly poses a lot of problems offensive line wise. They can run it. They can pass protect. They got playmakers on the outside that can challenge our secondary. And again, you throw in Jalen Hurts' mobility on the road, hostile environment. That to me is shaping up to be a situation where we're not on our best that particular game. I don't think we'll be blown out by any stretch, but it'll be more in line with what we saw from that San Francisco game, unfortunately last year.
I agree to him.
Yep, I'm right with
That's
Em
how they're
on
going
that.
to play.
I think we're 1, 2, 3, 6-0 going into that game. We drop it, and then believe it or not, we bounce back, and I think we actually beat the Chiefs in Germany. Hot early take.
Hmm.
Yeah. So there you go, Vicinity. Where is that? Where you see the first loss? Philly.
Can you pull up the schedule,
I
please?
think that's our second loss.
Hey, what's up, MCJB? Thank you for coming through, man. I appreciate you. Let me pull up the schedule one more
Always.
time.
Good afternoon,
Welcome,
everyone.
welcome,
Happy
buddy.
birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you,
What's
thank
up,
you.
MC?
Appreciate
What's
it.
up? How y'all
There's
doing?
the schedule again for Insanity. Talk to me. Where do you see the first loss? Could
Hmm.
you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Or
Yeah, I
let me
can
make
hear
sure.
you. I'm
I
thinking.
check
I'm
multiple.
thinking.
Oh, you thinking? Okay, MCJB, answer the question while she thinking, because she needs extra time to
You
think.
said first loss?
Yeah, the first loss.
Man, I'm going with Bones. I don't see a loss.
I like that. 7-2. No, let's go.
All right, let me be serious. I just had some coffee. My bad. All right, for real though. That's crazy. Damn.
Did I
Hold
make it
on.
small? Too small?
Nah,
Let me
it's
bring it
it's
back.
just, it's no, it's me. I just woke up. I
Well,
just had
good
my
morning.
coffee. I had a late night last night. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
Angel.
Claudia, I see you, man. I see you.
all right. To be real with y'all, I think we're gonna go undefeated all the way till Black Friday. The Black
The
Till
Friday.
Black
Black
Friday.
Friday?
That would be the
Yeah,
Jets.
I think I don't know why everybody has a game where they think they're gonna win and they lose it. That's the game that I think we might have. We might, what's the word I'm looking? What's the word I'm looking for?
Drop.
What you say?
Drop. That's the first game
Not,
we'll lose. We'll
not,
drop.
not even drop. I just think I think we're gonna go in there overhyped, overconfident, And I think we're just gonna.
A
That's our
letdown
first
game. You think about letdown game?
letdown game.
Uh,
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Crypto. I think that's Crypto.
Yeah, it
okay.
happens to great champions. It happens to champions. The
It's
Chiefs. It
like
happened to them last year.
it's like the fuck the
Hey, sir, family friendly. Let's keep it PG. Thank you very much. PG-13. We can go up to PG-13. Just just keep it family friendly. But yeah, so okay, so you say week. Wow, that's intense. Black Friday. That's November.
yeah.
Geez, that's
We're
November what
basically. I'm
15th?
sorry. Yeah, it's like I think it's we're. I think this team is like is going to be like the Carolina Panther team when they had Cam Newton. They were on that undefeated streak, and they lost to that one weak team. I forgot who it was. It was the year they
It
went
was
to the Super
Atlanta.
Bowl.
Yeah,
That
the
they beat.
bad team that they didn't expect them to lose to.
Yep,
Atlanta.
correct. They were undefeated and they lost to that one. I don't know who it
Yeah,
was.
It was
It's
Atlanta.
that's
like
the
that.
setup game. What is that? That trap game.
Trap game. That's the word I'm looking for. You
That
just
trap
said
game. Okay,
drop.
okay. Well,
A
thank
trap.
you.
And
Okay.
I hate to
So,
say it
Finsanity,
has.
go ahead. So, you schedule.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
you hear
hear you. I
me?
can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep, I can hear you. Can you see the schedule or do I bring up the big
Yeah, I
one?
can. No, I can see it. I can see it. I am
Okay, I'm gonna bring the big one
contemplating
again.
between a week for divisional loss
That's where I'm at.
and I'm looking at week 4 or week 7. If we can get past week 4, maybe week 7. If we get past that, then maybe week 9. To me, I just got to see where we are roster wise each and every week. I mean, who we're going into. I say if we stay healthy and like we're intact and all that. Uh, so hard to say because it's not played on paper, it's played on the field, and anything can happen.
That is true.
Um, and I don't overlook any team because any team can get beat by any team. You never know who's going to show up. So
Never know.
we're on to New England. That's all I'm focused on. I can't give an answer.
She's taking the Belichick approach.
I can't give an answer. I'm not overlooking any team, any one of these teams, especially I mean, granted, like how often does a team turn the ball over 3 times and still come out on the road and come out with a
A
win?
winner, yeah, you can't rely on that. Yeah, that's true.
Right.
That's
So
another thing that's overlooked.
I'm gonna just say I'm on to New England. I have us beating New England. So
Oh, what's your score
that's what.
prediction?
Excuse me. I don't
What's
give
your score?
those out. What is my
Come
score
on, girl. I
prediction?
need you. I need you. Give me that score predict.
We normally talk about this without
I know.
getting ruined.
I know. Hey, no one can see your face, so it's okay. Go ahead.
No, we talk about this. There's a voice to it. I know Matt's
I
at work is
know.
somewhere lurking.
I was trying
Matt's
to
at
see if I can trick you.
Matt's at work is somewhere lurking. He probably done clipped a couple of comments,
Oh,
and
snap.
it has been great not being a
Well, I
part
guess
of.
you know what. That's fair, Finsanity. Let me just say that for myself, I would say that I expect to beat all those teams. I don't expect to beat the Eagles. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
but you're right. We could lose. We could be 0 and we could be 1-5 going into that game for all we know.
That's the game right there. Week 7 versus Philly. That's gonna be a rough game for sure.
I might be going to that.
Mhm.
I have a bunch of Eagles fans.
Right.
And
Who said
But
they might be
listen,
going to that game?
yeah,
I'll
I'm.
be here going to that game too. I'll be at the Eagles game.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
Who?
Crypto, you
about.
going?
Oh, that's right.
I'll be there too.
Finsanity.
Yeah.
I'm looking at girl. I gotta talk to you because it may happen. I might actually end up going to that game. So
Okay.
we definitely gotta talk
What
offline.
talk? What, yeah, what talk? Yeah.
Yeah, but listen, as long as we got Jalen, we fine.
We
Ladies and
only have
gentlemen,
Jalen and Jalen. We don't have Jalen.
he's there in spirit,
I'm
okay,
dead.
and on the sideline. He's there in spirit on the
I
sideline.
Yeah.
mean, it's tough to beat a team that doesn't even have that only has to get to 3rd and 1 to get a first down.
Guys,
You know what I
all
mean?
I gotta say is, at least we're not the Jets, okay?
Hey, listen. Be
That's
careful
all.
what you say.
No,
We are
I'm just
one.
saying. I'm
Don't
just saying.
Like the
don't.
Eagles
Yeah.
literally only have to get 8.5 yards to get a first down with that bunch run they do on fourth
Yeah,
down.
that's
It's
true.
crazy. They
It's
literally only
almost
have to get
right,
eight
color.
yards to get a
They only
first
really
down.
need eight
For
yards for
real.
first down, right?
Look, I don't care what
Remember
anybody
when we
says.
talked about special
I
teams?
got a Tua.
That's
I
their
got a
special
Tua.
teams.
I got a Tua, and this Tua
Two
he's
time.
gonna get us over the he's gonna get us over the hump for sure. And a lucky winner.
Two
I know
time.
you still trying to buy this jersey from me. A lucky winner is gonna get this $400 jersey. That's all I gotta
Hey,
say. This
I'll
I'm
give
just saying
West.
the
Wait,
team that
is it
stops the
signed?
Eagles
Go
on
back.
short yardage is the team that's going to win the Super Bowl this year.
It's
right, exactly.
that is true.
That's it.
Lucky.
Yep, that's who wins the Super Bowl.
That is true. So
I
MC
was
Gibby, I
trying to
don't know
get
if you
mine
know.
signed. I didn't get nobody.
Listen, it's the 1,000 subscriber giveaway for Miss Phins. Once we reach 1,000 subscribers, this is what I'm giving away. It's a fully stitched Tua Tagovailoa autographed jersey signed day of the scrimmage, August 5th this year. Like, almost
Dang.
died trying to get it signed, but I got it signed. Thanks.
Oh
Shout out
my
to my
god.
little brother because he
So
totally helped me.
lucky.
So,
I
yeah,
was trying to get
fully
Just
stitched.
saying, if I win that jersey, we're winning the Super Bowl.
Hey,
Just
whoever
so
wins
y'all
it,
know.
man. Shoot, at this point, man, it's gonna be
I'll give you. I'll give you $25.
$25. Yeah, that's way more
wait,
than
is this a
$25. Trust me.
wait, so is this a silent auction or an auction or what is this? Is
Crypto's
this
like, I'll give you 0.25 of a
You know,
Bitcoin.
I've been bribed so much.
right.
Listen, I got you, girl. I'm gonna give you so much money. And I've had other people tell me if this is a raffle, I'm dropping so much. And I'm like, guys, look,
Man.
I I know I've been told by multiple people you should just make it a raffle and raise money for the channel. You know what I mean? But like it's something I want to give back to the fans who are really there for me. You know what I mean? Like not
Mm.
everybody can afford a jersey. Come on, man. Jerseys are 130 if you're lucky. You know what I mean?
sheesh.
And
You're
that's
right. You ain't lied. I went
like
to
so.
Lids the other day. It was like 175 for one
Thank
jersey
you
at Lids.
for one
God
jersey,
Yeah.
dang.
and
Yep.
that's the iron on
The
jerseys. Let's
heck
be
you going
real.
to lids for instead of
That's
using the link in the TFTG description, bro? What's up with
I was
that?
out. I was out shopping. I didn't
You
buy
got a phone, don't
it.
you? You got a phone,
I
don't
messed
you?
up my jersey. I have a Waddle jersey and I messed that crap up.
you better get it
right.
dry clean, sir. But I don't know where Finn said it went, girl. See you later. But I appreciate you coming up. If you're not coming back, but I'll drop the link again just in case. Listen, but that jersey
Somebody
right
stole my
there
mail.
is stitched.
Uh
It's
oh.
fully stitched. Everything's stitched. Like this is an
Yeah.
unfilled jersey. So
Yeah, I guess that
he literally signed it. It's whoever gets this jersey, I know is gonna be really happy. So it's my
probably
way of
shouldn't
saying thank
steal
you.
the mailman's mail. Just saying.
I'm right.
right.
For real.
Exactly, color.
So it's my way of saying thank you to the fans. I will be giving that away. How I give it away, that is what I'm working on right now because I may need some time to pull everybody's name on and make it a giant wheel, and whoever gets it. Trust me, I've been told, Miss Fins, just do $1 an entry or $5 an entry, and I'm like, first of all, I don't think people are gonna donate like that. A and second, I I don't want. I really want people to just come here and enjoy. And when I'm giving out really cool stuff like this little baby Jalen Waddle that I got here, which is an exclusive from Fanatics, guys. Yeah. When I'm giving
Question
these stuff
is, did
away,
you use the TFTG link to buy it?
you know what, sir? I actually have bought it with your link. Not
All
this
right.
one, but I did buy other stuff with your link though.
You
I'm not
better.
lying. I definitely did. So yeah, I want to be able to give back to the community. All of this costs money. It ain't free. All of this costs money, guys. You know this. You guys are content creators. All this costs money, but I want to give back to the community. My time is money. I'll never get my time back. We've been at it for 4 hours and 20 minutes now. I'll never get these 4 hours and 20 minutes I'm spending on my birthday with you guys. I could have been sleeping, guys. I could have been doing whatever, but
That's what
I
I
want
do
to
on
have
my birthday.
I
It's my
wanted to
big
be with
fat
the
birthday
family.
present to myself every year.
Yeah,
Sleep the whole
and
day.
this is a thank you guys for showing the love, for donating to the channel, for being here every morning, for supporting Miss Fans, and we're gonna grow to do bigger and better things, and I want to get even more stuff that I'm gonna be giving out as well, some shirts, some hats. Some other stuff that I'm working to give it out. Look, Daddy D said I'll give color the jersey if we win the Super Bowl. Ooh, hey, there you go. It's been in the internets, Mr. Dean. That means you're gonna have to once we win it, you gotta get color the jersey. So, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and that's what I want people to just come here and if they want to, out of their own kindness of the heart, donate. You don't have to. Just like, share, subscribe. That's it. Um, like that's all I gotta say. Just like, share, subscribe. That's all I ask. If you guys can do that, man, that would really ultimately help out the channel the most, and we're gonna continue to grow and continue to bring you great content and having guys like this, having EM show up, having Finsanity show up, Todd, Lance, Crypto, MCJB, Mr. Paul, Color, like I love my panel shows, man. I love talking to you guys. You know what I mean?
Great.
It's just I
I
work.
will be sending your invoice in the mail, Miss Fins, for my
Oh,
services.
can you wait? I thought y'all were supposed to. Oh, I thought y'all were supposed to, pay me for something. No,
Oh!
just
There
kidding.
was an entry fee to this panel. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
No, no,
The
no,
bouncer
no.
just let me in. I didn't.
You just crossed the fence, sir. That's all you did. You crossed the little. Yeah, it's gonna be a spin the wheel thing, but like Wheel of Fortune, Daddy Dean, it's gonna be tough. I don't know how I'm gonna squeeze all those people on there, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do one giant wheel, shuffle that puppy, and then here we go. Whoever gets it, my God, that's gonna be crazy. Whoever, I don't have no idea who's gonna win it, but whoever does, and I want people to be live for the drawing too. So I'm gonna spend like a week letting you guys know when I'm doing it, so that way you guys know, okay, show up here, so that way we can have the live reaction. If somebody that's not here is, and they win it, I'm gonna do whatever I can for the next couple of days to try to get in touch with them and things like that. But if I don't get in touch with them and I can't get it to them, then I'm gonna have to respin again. Hopefully I don't have to do that, but I want to be able to give it to everybody. Look at Finsanity. She says, "Had a blast. Only Miss Finn's birthday can bring me back." Back off retirement. Look at that. Hey, girl, the love is real. Mwah, I love you. So I can't. I really, man, she didn't just come up, guys. Wasn't she just engaging? Like, you brought back everybody, man. Everybody is just like, I'm
Yeah.
the real celebrity right here. Finsanity, ladies and gentlemen. And
Yeah.
you were up here for like 2 hours, girl. I'm like, I told you she was like half working today. I knew it because it's my birthday. So
Old
thank you.
time thing.
Old school, I'm telling you, but I appreciate you, girl. You know this. It's definitely a blast having you up here for sure. But guys, I mean,
I'm holding out for better from Finsanity 6, to be honest with you, but it's just me.
Right.
well, five is actually her favorite number
In
from the
76.
get out of here. It is a blessing to see her. I know. But I'm telling you right now, guys, that woman knows her football. I mean, absolutely knows her football. She will come up because she's already committed. I will be doing an all ladies show. I gotta get my girl 305 Sports Babe. Shout out
Oh,
to
she also just
305
started
Sports
a
Babe.
segment that we all now have to show up for every week, thanks to her.
Yeah,
So she's
exactly.
got to
Thanks,
show up too
Insanity.
Fridays, for the
We got
percentage
it.
measurement on our O line.
Yeah, oh, and D line, exactly. So thank you
Yeah,
for that
yeah.
segment, and I expect all of you. It might actually have to be on Fridays, I guess, or Thursdays.
All right. Yeah,
Have
we're
y'all
gonna,
come
even
up
if it's
here
a
for
short
sure.
panel, we're all gonna. It was crypto, me, Finsanity, and EM, right?
EM,
Anybody else?
Yeah.
yep,
All right.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
So there
Yep.
you go. We're all obligated to
Yeah.
show up every Friday now for the
Look
rest
at
of the season.
look at her. I committed to what? To my old ladies panel show that we're now gonna talk about why we like the Dolphins and how we became fans. We're gonna talk football, like what's the O line doing, what are our wide receivers doing, what is Coach McDaniel's scheme gonna do to this offense? How are we gonna better our defense? How are we gonna stop the run, run attacks from other teams? Real football talk from real football ladies, and I should just call it that. I like that. All right. So that's yeah, you're gonna get an all ladies show, and you did already commit, girl. So there you go. I'm gonna bring 305 Sports Babe, the Freaky. Shout out to both of them, guys. Go subscribe to 305 Sports Babe because she does a show once a week. It's phenomenal with her and Lou. So definitely go check her out. Now look who got selective amnesia over here. You see this? You see what I'm seeing here? I
What
don't
happened?
recall that conversation. Uh huh.
No.
Uh huh. Yeah. Selective amnesia over here. I see you,
Oh,
girl.
damn pathetic.
Don't let me pull the receipts, girl. We're about to have a receipts alert. Because I will pull the text messages, okay? I will pull the text messages. I'm telling you. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna be talking real football, not our feelings. Why? Because children don't listen to this. Your feelings, okay? There you go. Send me a shit. Forget your feelings. That's all I'm saying. Forget your feelings.
Forget it.
It's all about football here. Just send me a screenshot. I will. I will. I'm gonna have to scroll back, but I will send you.
Leave the feelings at the door.
Leave the feelings out. It's nothing but football. Nothing but football talk. But I don't know. I don't know if y'all got something else to talk about. I'm so blessed to have you guys up here. I mean, I meant to go on Stephen D's show with Sarni, but this was so good that I couldn't stop it. You know what I mean? So,
Not this,
like,
but this big Thai basil I'm growing. Look at that booger.
look at that. Wow, that's
Yeah.
really huge.
I had
Come
that guy from a, I had that guy from a pup.
Mm.
Now he's huge.
dude, as I put you in the center, put her back on.
It's growing
Put,
pretty quick.
put it back on. So we can see it one more time. There you go. Look
Yeah,
at that.
Good
Crypto
old basil,
remembers
man.
seeing it when it was a little pup.
Yeah, I remember
Right.
until you
Yep.
showed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Look,
remember.
Natty Dean says the
After
after
I was
hours
excited.
tight
How
end talk.
good.
You see this? Hey, listen, I'm telling you right
Wow.
now. That they know. They know. My wife will
That's what
show.
happens when
I
you
love
prune it
that.
right. Crypto gets all bushy like that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
yeah.
some
Like it's
good eating. I can't
sprouting
wait to
more
throw it
leaves.
into some stir fry with some chicken or something. It's gonna be good. Mm.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But
Yep.
listen, I definitely got to do an after hours tight end talk with the ladies because that's gonna be. I will bring that segment up. Okay. We might be ranking the hotties on the team, but that'll be a very short because it's only about like five, maybe. I don't know because there was something I was thinking about. Anyways, let me. It's my birthday, so let me look. Even Color is trying to leave this conversation. You see this, guys? Even Color.
What? That was a network outage.
Oh, you were
Mm-hmm.
sorry, but it's your picture, sir. Your picture.
Oh, my
Uh,
picture out again. All
yeah,
right,
you
let me
gotta put
fix that.
Tawana
Hold
back.
on, let me fix that.
Bring
There's
her
only
back.
one. There's only one way to fix it.
This I can't look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
Good.
Tawana is in the building.
Tuana. Yep.
Right.
Tawana is in the building. Look at that.
One has
She's
Wow,
made
one
an
that's
B.
appearance.
so scary.
She's one
One.
B.
She's made the appearance.
That's very
That's
interesting.
QB one B right there.
QB1B. There you go. Listen. Anyways, MCJB, I'm gonna shut it down because I do have plans today, guys, and
There you
Right.
go.
Fans.
I wanna get started. I expect
Great.
not to sleep for the next 2 days, and I'm very happy about
Just
that.
don't
So,
start those plans till after 2 o'clock.
what happens at 2 o'clock?
Uh, I don't know. Ask everybody else that's over 21 what happens after 2 o'clock.
Uh, Okay. Oh. Yeah. I got it. Thanks. But
Miss
yes,
Fins is like, oh, that's just a number.
it's just a number exactly. But thank you guys. What was I gonna say? MCJB, what's your final thought, man? Because I wanna get the rest of my day started. You know what I mean?
My final thought is happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, MCJB, with the
Oh, I did. I,
lyricals.
I I did promise you the Michael McDonald version of your
Yes,
birthday,
you
didn't
did.
I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. So
Oh, happy birthday to you. I said happy birthday to Miss
Michael McDonald.
Fins. That's all you get.
thank you, Michael Mike. You know, for some reason, I was thinking of pairing him with maybe some Kenny G while you were singing that. But yeah,
No, it would
Good
be
old Kenny
Christopher
G. Yeah,
Cross you
just had
want to
those.
pair him with.
Yeah,
exactly, exactly.
Such
Christopher
a
Here you
long
Cross.
go.
time ago.
Exactly.
On the way to Mexico.
But nah, man, I'm gonna put
Such
y'all
a
both of you
long
guys.
way.
Now who's having fun? Give me your final thoughts. So I can put y'all in the back real quick. Crypto, go ahead.
Oh
What
man,
you
that's
got?
a good one. Yeah, once again, happy birthday to you. Enjoy the rest of your birthday weekend bash, and definitely appreciate you having a panel on your birthday panel bash. We enjoy it. Your panels are always the best once you do have them and decide to have them. Nice, insightful conversation on what we expect our team to do for the next 16 weeks. So we definitely appreciate it, Miss Fins. And I'll be seeing you in about 3 more weeks, I think, is what, when is week 5? Yeah, 3 more weeks.
Yeah, is it 3 more weeks? No, because I guess yeah,
Four
because this is technically said week
is
two. So
second week. Yeah.
yeah, so yeah,
So in
so
about
two
three
more
more
weeks.
weeks, I'll be down in a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Okay, for fan weekend, right? You're gonna be here for fan weekend.
No, the week before that. Fan
Oh,
weekend is, I think it's the 6th week.
is it the 6th week? Hold on.
Yeah, I just happened to get tickets before that weekend. I didn't know fan weekend was the following week.
Oh yeah. Well, I
There's a
mean,
Carolina game. I'll be at the
yeah.
Giant game.
Oh, the Giants game. You know I'm gonna be there because first of all, you all know that's my second team.
Exactly, it's the second team. Exactly, that's
Exactly.
that's the pseudo
Exactly.
second team. They did so much for our
Exactly.
franchise
Oh my God,
indirectly. You just don't know.
single-handedly saved the franchise in my opinion. So, because
Yep,
that's the one thing that no one can hold over us. We are the perfect team. Period. So
yep.
that's the one thing I was
The
like,
Giants played a huge role in that, so I could never fault them for that,
thank
man.
you. That's why I can't fault them, man. Like
That's
Eli Manning.
monumental.
The only non-Dolphin jersey I would ever buy is the Eli Manning blue jersey with the white lettering. That is it.
Yeah.
That is the only other jersey I ever want. Besides, obviously, like
what
like
about what
Marino or
about what about Barber? Tiki Barber.
Tiki Barber. Yeah, I really like Tiki Barber. I
He's
just
pretty
saw his
good on
run
that
yesterday.
team.
It's true, but nah, man, I gotta give it up to Eli, man. I can tell you, listen to me, in very impactful days, I can tell you what I was wearing, what I was eating, where I was, the time, it was that impactful in my life. I yelled at a
Hmm.
scream so loud I woke up people. That's all I'm telling you. Like I
Yeah.
woke up people because you couldn't stop me. I was like flipping like
I went to
tables,
work the
chairs.
very
I was
next morning and
like,
found out I won a pool too because of that last quarter score. It's
wow.
like, by the way, you won $190. Here's your 90 bucks, 190
Oh, that's
bucks.
awesome. Doesn't that make it better, man?
Yeah, that made it even more
Oh
sweeter.
snap!
They put money in my pocket on the same night. They kept my team perfect.
Like that to me, that was like cherry on top. Forever will be immortalized. Give him a baby. Give him a baby statue next to Marino, just to commemorate the fact that he kept us perfect. And say what you will, that two-time Super Bowl champion. That's all I can say. is 10
There
time
you
Super Bowl
go.
champion. Oh, stop. Stay right here. Daddy D, welcome. You and your
Oh,
whole family. Look at
Danny
this. What's
G.
up, man?
All right.
How you doing?
There
Can
we
you hear
go.
us? Oh, snap.
He
This,
probably can hear us.
can you hear us?
His mic is turned off.
You can hear us? You can hear us? We can't hear you, though. Speak. Speak.
Nope. Yeah,
You might
he
have
I
to
got
come
don't think
connected.
he
back.
was
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, he sure wasn't. He was just looking at the camera.
I don't
I
think he
guess
was
his
ready.
internet connection didn't show us or something, or was showing still connected or something.
All right, probably. Hopefully he comes up.
And
But
Crypto was like, dang, color really does sound like Michael McDonald.
what's up, Rafael?
Right.
Welcome to the birthday bash. Hey,
Can y'all
did
believe
they?
that? I mean, just last week we were counting the seconds down, and it seemed like it was an eternity before the game was going to start. We're already at
Yep.
Friday for the second football game of the season, man.
Dude,
That's awesome.
it
Yep.
was
What a
like
quick
Already at
week.
Friday.
slow.
Yep.
I was like, what? Like time went by so slow. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, am I still
Yep.
yesterday? Like, when is this game gonna start? Like, I
Mm-hmm.
was like,
I was
holy
still
smokes! And
talking
I
about
was
our
watching the other
performance.
games, and
I
I
was
was
still
like,
talking about our performance Sunday,
yeah,
talking about it yesterday. I was saying
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, like it just happened. I was like, it's already Thursday. I'm like,
Already
now,
Thursday. Yep.
look at that. Greg Neal said Eli did it for the Dolphins culture when nobody else would step up. Facts, man.
Yes.
Absolute facts. He absolutely did.
That was a
Thank you,
cultural thing,
Raphael.
man.
Thank you.
wait,
Oh,
what? What are we
absolutely.
talking about?
No,
Eli
what
Eli
did it
did
Eli
for
what?
did for our culture.
What did he
yeah,
do?
he win the Super Bowl versus
Won the Super
Oh,
Bowl.
Eli. Oh,
the
yeah.
Patriots.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got you. I got
Eli
you.
Manning. Daddy
Yeah.
D, we got you back. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
There you are.
Yay, we got
Yeah,
you.
we
How
hear
you
you.
doing, buddy?
I'm
Welcome.
working. I'm working at Legoland. I'm working at
What?
Legoland.
Oh,
Legoland? Get out of here.
Legoland. Oh,
Yeah,
Talk,
I'm in
talky
charge
talk.
of
okay.
Polk County fire alarm systems, many big accounts like Gaylord
Look at
Palms
that.
and Legoland
Oh,
and
cool.
Okay.
Lakeland
That's
Hospital.
awesome.
So
Hmm.
I
Hey,
do
man,
all the
talk
fire
to me.
alarm
Okay.
protection for
I
those
got two questions
locations.
for you. How do you feel about the win last weekend, and how are we gonna do this weekend versus the Patriots?
I think we're gonna stop the run and let the passing game try to beat us. Let Mac Boy try to beat us.
Okay,
Um,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
the the defense just got to hit those gaps on the run game,
Yeah,
and
that is true.
Tua had a hot hand. They weren't going to get away from that, you know. So I think we're going to beat the Patriots. I have
I
faith.
think so too. I think so too, and I have to agree with you. I think that
Yep.
they're gonna make sure they're gonna make
Agree.
them have Mac Jones beat us
Yep,
because they don't
yep,
have a Waddle and Tyreek. So
yep.
hey, I'm loving it.
It's
Well,
always a
sir, listen,
divisional game, though. But
that is true. That is true. You and your whole family, thank you guys for
yes,
subscribing to Miss Finn. Thank you for donating the $25 to the channel for my birthday. I appreciate it,
no
man. It's
problem. You
literally
deserve
gonna
it.
go right back to the channel. So I
Wait till you
appreciate
hit
it for
that
sure.
1,000. I'll be hitting you up. I'll
Oh no,
be
I
hitting you up some
appreciate it,
more.
man. You and your family, absolute blessing. Thank you for
Yes, I'm
definitely
blessed.
showing
I'm
up
very
every morning.
blessed. Very blessed. And your
That's
show in the
awesome.
morning on the way to work, that's why I listen to. My misspelling in my text is because I'm talk to text. So
Yeah.
Got it,
That's
got it.
normally the
yeah,
case.
yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a smooth ride to work every day. Thank you.
No, my pleasure. It's you guys. You guys are the reason why I do this show. That early in the morning on your way to work or school or whatever it is you're doing, so you can have a good positive attitude and we can talk about our team, our favorite team, which is the Dolphins.
Yes,
So
yes.
no, it's definitely my pleasure. Thank you for being a
Thank
loyal
you.
listener for
Yeah, gotta
sure.
get back to work. Take
I'll
care,
get back.
guys.
Well, thank you for coming
Yep.
through. I appreciate it, man.
Take care,
Have a
man.
great
All
rest
right.
of your day, and
Take
thanks
care.
to you and your family.
Fins up.
Bye bye.
Yep.
Fins up.
Ends up.
I love it, man. I love it. That literally makes me very happy, to do this for sure. I mean, literally, he had his entire family all subscribe, all of them. Like, and I'm like, man, that's awesome, and I appreciate that. The wonderful family right there, absolutely. But color, give me your final thoughts because I got cryptos. What's your final thoughts before I put both of you guys in the back real quick?
Football.
Football. Hey, Dolphins country. Let's ride. Look, I know. Wait. I changed it. Wait. Dolphins nation. Fins up. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Fins up. Absolutely. Was that it, or am I just like super hyping myself up, and you still got more to say? You got that was it, color.
Football.
Football. Love it. Love it. Well, I think that's it for from color. So thank you, gentlemen. I'm gonna place y'all in the
Okay.
back real quick. I appreciate you guys joining me for my birthday bash. So thank you so much. So let me put y'all in here real quick. Appreciate y'all. But again, ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday. Thank you for insanity. I appreciate you, girl. You made my day. You see I'm still cheesing. Every time you come, I'm cheesing, man. So thank you. Guys, you guys came out and showed out for my birthday bash. Number 2, year 2 of my birthday bash. Thank you so much. Man, I'm super blessed to have such a fan base like you guys because we're all in this together. I am so excited to be able to have you guys here because I think this is just so much fun. It's so much fun having the opportunity to do this and being here together. So thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for joining Miss Finch. Thank you for such a great show. Shout out to everybody that came up here. Daddy Dean, Todd, Lance, Crypto, Color, Ian, Dolphin Fan. You have Insanity the Goat in here, man. You had so many people, Mr. Polk, so many people come here, MCJB, all of you guys, thank you so much for showing up. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Again, as always, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming through. Do me a quick favor, hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. If you're catching the replay, thank you so much. Continue to hit that like button, guys. We're so close to that 1,000 subscriber giveaway, guys. We are literally, guys, we're only 32 people away from the 1,000 subscribers. So definitely thank you, guys. Thank you for everybody that donates too. If you would also like to donate to the channel, the Cash App is right there. PayPal, Venmo, every dollar goes right back to the channel. Thank you so much for coming through. You can always catch Miss Fitz here every Monday through Friday, guys, 8 a.m. Eastern. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for it because you guys do show up all the time. Thank you, Banana. I appreciate you too. Honestly, what else can I say except happy birthday to me? Yay! Happy birthday to Dan Marino. Great show. Glad we had your day, Lady Dolphin. Glad we made your day, Lady Dolphin. Miss Fitz, thank you because you did. Absolutely did. You're the greatest female Dolphins YouTuber. I would, gosh, no, that's too kind, but I'm not taking that. We have great content creators, and even as a female content creator, there's other great content creators. So I don't think that I am, but I appreciate you guys for really believing me and being here. And again, welcome back to my birthday bash, guys. Thank you. And like I always say, we win together, we lose together. Dolphins for life, but we're about to destroy the Patriots, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go. Let's make it happen. Thank you guys for coming through. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Look at Insanity of all time. Jeez, stop, girl. Shucks, that's you. You're the one. Anyways, guys, again, this is Miss Fins. I'm Miss Fins. Thank you for showing up. I'll catch you on Monday, guys, for this Dolphins victory versus the New England Patriots. Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys for coming through. And again, as always, stay blessed, guys. Be happy. Hug, kiss your loved ones, and enjoy your weekend because we got football. Hey, Dolphins country. up, baby. Woo! Let's go. Take care, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye.